You all right? Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. Live, and if you're watching it later, thanks for having a look. Some of it you might find interesting. Right, so how you all doing? How's your weekend been? Hope it's been all right. Weather's been fairly crap here, but that doesn't really bother me. I just like moaning about it. Who have we got? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's here. I'm having a guess. It's either Yvonne or Alligator. It's Yvonne. $25. Paul. 40. Great stuff. Couple of more lives left. You get a little present. Right, Alligator, Yvonne, thanks for coming in. Paul as well. Nice one, guys. Neil, good try. Good try, Neil. That is worse than James Patrick McDonough. He comes in about 25th and goes first. Typical illusion. So it is. Non-violent, how you doing, MVE? Good to see you. Always is. And you, Neil. I was late, I must admit. Mr. Blue, how you doing? Good evening to you. As usual, guys, superb stuff. Saying hello to each other, etc. Make each other feel warm and welcome. And let's have a good chat tonight. Let's have some good banter. Anything you want to bring up, bring it up. Let's do what we do. Ronald, a very good evening to you as well, sir. Always good to see you in here. Always. Hey, here he is. Eamon's here. Top of the evening to you, sir. Eamon. Blessed am I to have you here in my charmful company. How you doing, mate? Just want to say thank you. I think you know what that means. Just that simple word. Mick Kerr. How you doing, Mick? Charlotte's here. Charlotte. Oh, Eamon, I'm sorry. I forgot. Nearly forgot. I did, but those are belated. Top of the evening to you, sir. I'll have a sip. Charlotte. Charlie. Lottie. How are you this evening? All right. Did you like that? Love Charlotte. Brilliant. Nice one, Mr. Blue. Good stuff, guys. Listen, like I said, I hope you've all had a good weekend. What have you been up to? No babies, I reckon. We can complain when it's warm, we can complain when it's cold, we can complain when it rains, we can complain when it dries. We're just a bunch of miserable, complaining, miserable people. Us English. Am I right there, Eamon? You never hear an Irishman complain about anything. Do you? You don't though, do you? Apart from the English, that's the only thing they complain about. And do you know what? I don't blame them either. But you don't, do you? The Irish, they never complain. Right, is Paul in there? Paul Dunn. Not seen Paul Dunn for a bit. No, it's Paul Yeoman. Okay, where's Paul Eamon? Not seen him for a bit. Paul Dunn. Hope he's all right. Hope he's not fell out with me. Mickey Mouse, how you doing, Mickey? Where you been? He does this. She. This mysterious person who just backed me up from day one. Goes missing from time to time. Hope you're all right. Thumbs up, mate. Thumbs up to Mickey, guys. Right, Neil, I've lost that conversation there. Are you talking about dolls? Or are you talking about barbecues? I'm not sure. Sorry about that. You know I'm crap. I try. Hold the record on YouTube and block me in 10 seconds. Then. Master who? Master. Oh God, I've heard of that one. Master. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. He's gone all Russian now or something. I don't know. Don't know who he is. But yeah, he can't handle fuck all, mate. That's why he blocks. He gets rid straight away and stuff like that. I've heard a few people say it, you know. One-way traffic type of thing. What do you call it? Communist. Anyway, I don't really want to go on about people who don't really matter. But Eamon, I know what you like, mate. Keep at it. It's up to you. If they can't handle you, they can't handle you. It's as simple as that. Mostly, I said hello. I did say hello, not verbally. I said it like this, if you remember. Remember? Because you put, what's up? He's always, Lee, you're always acting daft. Are you coming on in a bit? Come and have a chat. No, he's all right. Mostly insects there, guys. Hello. Steph, how you doing? Mr. Fizz. They're losing in Ukraine. Right. Ronald, honestly, believe this or not, right, I don't know what's going on there. It's amazing how it gets people all of a sudden because of what's gone on, like bang overnight war, all that. But previous to that, there must have been years of build-up, and we knew not long before that there was a almost a war situation. Can't remember how long ago it was. It weren't that long ago. Ukraine, Russia, and that went quiet. So what's been going on with these two areas of that massive piece of land over the years, centuries, whatever? Because obviously, you know, there's some ethnic stuff going on. So how come before nothing were mentioned up until it happened? And all of a sudden, everyone's become a Russian or putting a Ukrainian flag in the window. Or I honestly, come on. I don't know if it's me just not keeping up with the times or whatever, but when you see charities knocking about, asking for money that goes towards countries that are at war, that doesn't make any sense to me. And people over here wanting to go and fight for other ethnic values, other countries' values or whatever. I mean, if you've got family descendants or whatever and things like that, You know, if you're thinking true cause that way. But no, I've said it from the beginning. For me, it's all a Hollywood show. People, in reality, yeah, you're seeing blood and death and all them horrible things because it's war. But I still think they're laughing at us behind our backs and, in fact, in front of our faces. And it's just one big show at the cost of human lives and misery. And honestly, it's horrible what's going on. People are paying for it. And they don't even need money. So for me, you know, they're draining your resources. Give us your money, we don't need it, but the more money you give us, the less you'll have. And oh God. Anyway, I don't want to talk about war. War's ridiculous. Doesn't solve anything, just creates more war. And there's more people would rather be involved with war than fucking peace. And that I don't get. I know, Eamon. Eamon, yeah, freedom of speech. How'd you get that from dictatorship? You don't, mate, do you? You must obey or else. The Truth Police, what they call it? Oh, 84 George Orwell. What a fucking script. James is here, James Patrick McDonough. How are you doing, James? Yeah, MVE, yeah, you know, there's many different reasons for it. But this time round, it's like with flags in the windows, and you only have to tell a child who knows nothing about war even. Look, this is happening, and you know, if you put that flag up in your window and you can raise some money for this, that's a good deed, you know. And this person's thinking, oh, okay. And that's all they think. Shame. UK transparency, how much of the morning's collected actually goes where we think it is? Good question. I missed your first question, sorry. In fact, where is it going? What's the main cause for the charity? It's not for weapons, obviously, is it? Is it for refuge resources and things like that, maybe? You know, food and beds and warmth and shelter. Or do you think some of it could be going towards extra weapons, you know? With some more bullets. I've got a few quid here. Just got about 500,000 from the UK in one day. No problem. Right, Neil, you're right. Let's bring it down. It's my fault for that little rant. Hi. Salam alaikum. Peace be with you. Thank you for coming in. I'm guessing United Arab Emirates. Let me know. I can tell you why I've guessed that in a minute, if you want. No one wins a war, just innocent people suffer. That's right, Ronald. Let me turn that volume down. Something I forgot. This I can't. Oh, it does my head in this. Right. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm just catching up. See, I've got a Trinidad and Tobago flag behind me. I have done for over 12 months now. That means a lot to me because I know I've got people over there on that little island watching, and they have been doing for a long time. And it's a special thank you to like Nigel, Raja Ramkinson, because he's been there for a long time. No money involved, nothing like that. It was just, for me, it was like, wow, I've just started on YouTube doing lives. People are starting to like them. And I've got this guy from Trinidad, of all places. What? Like, what? So I thought, out of respect, I'll just put the flag up just to promote the fact that there's someone from a little island from somewhere in a beautiful part of the world. There actually are beautiful parts of the world who watches. So that's like a respect thing, you know. Oh, right. No, I haven't cut my hair, James. What makes you say that? I've not. Look, it's still long. Could be the lighting, the new lighting. Is Charlotte still in? Charlotte, definitely that one or that one. No, hang on, that's wrong one there. No, that one I meant. Oh shit, they're all going haywire now. Different colours. Oh, that one. Could be the light, James. I haven't had it cut, honest. Neil, that's a brilliant point. I'm going to put that up. Eamon, spot on. Yvonne, you better behave yourself tonight. Paul, keep your eye on her, please. Yeah, Neil's just put a superb comment up. Bikers in the chat, guys. Hey up, mate. Not be long. Promise. Yeah, do you know what, UK, right? 10%. I don't even think that. I really don't. It's massive business. And no offense to anyone who gives to a charity. I mean, I buy things from charity shops, right? Which is giving to a charity, only local charities though. It's just massive business. And for me, it looks so easy. It's like charity and the money that you give and what it's meant to do is meant to improve, and try and conquer that problem, whether it be the heart problem or the cancer problem or the MS, you name it, you know. And there's more and more money being pumped into that kind of thing each year. But yet the rate of improvement and cures and things like that and advancement in it all are going nowhere. I think it's getting worse. There are more deaths, there are more problems. You know, there's more poverty, it's ridiculous. It's in front of people's eyes, and it's quite simple as that's the reason they have to keep giving, because they're never going to get to that end goal, are they? Whereas, right, we don't need your money anymore. We don't need charities anymore. We've cracked it. We've conquered it. You've done enough. We've done it. You've done it, guys. The money we've given you, you've given it us right back, and we've solved the problems we created in the first place. That will never happen. And I'm sorry, but personally, I've stopped giving. Even though my dad had cancer, no, I wouldn't give him a penny. You know, I'm sorry, but they're curing nothing. There's an awful lot of money going into these businesses, and there are no signs. For me, I've seen no evidence whatsoever of improvement or any type of gain, or I haven't. Sorry, I've not. It's massive business, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean, come on. I mean, just one last thing before I put the link up, right? I'm pretty sure, I know Biker will correct me, it was either 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 when I were a kid. The advertisement, the programming, right? And it was cancer, and it was like 1 in 5 have cancer, and give us your money and we can buy equipment and help to cure it, and we can beat and fight cancer. Love them words. Then it went to 1 in 4 or 1 in 3. And yet there's more and more money being pumped in, more than ever. Then it goes 1 in 2, and it's like, fucking hell, we need your money a lot more faster. We need more. Because Luke, you know. And all the time the slogan said, we are beating cancer. We are beating cancer. We have this new piece of equipment. We have cured breast cancer if you catch the signs early on and things like that. That's all I'm saying. They're wiping us out clean, man. Not just with money. Okay. Wow. Quite a few there. Together we will beat cancer. I'm sorry if I've upset anyone with that. Don't mean to, but right. David Scott's in there. David, how you doing, David, as well? Right, I'm going to have to put the link in. Load of bollocks. Ronald, thank you. I think you're on my side there. David, thank you. It's the truth. Mickey, thank you. Mickey, thanks. Eamon, thanks very much. That is Friday's package. Cheers, Eamon. I'm struggling with that one at a minute. It's going warm already. Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks for that. Just don't give them a penny, because it's only going in one pocket. Right. It's not been that long, has it? An introduction tonight. Quite short, actually, compared to others. So, well, 25 minutes. Not too bad. By average, I reckon. Oh, Cop Watcher, I've just seen you. Sorry, I've missed loads of people who've come in. I know I have. So, what was that? MVE, is that right? I can believe that's been true. I reckon you're being serious though, because I've had that experience. Not with cancer. Yeah. You're paying for it. Oh, God. What a subject, tell you. Right, Mickey, I think Mickey's stuck. Mickey? Thanks very much. Thank you, guys. Anyone who sticks a couple of quid in, I never ask for it, but I really appreciate it, obviously, and it means a lot. And I do put it to good use, especially Eamon's money. There it is. Cheers. Cheers, Mickey. Thanks very much. Hang on, mate. Come on. Give me a break. Toilet break. Not yet. Right, I better bring him on. God. Herdman. Why'd you keep coming back? But the Herdman. If you were that herd, you'd come on here, wouldn't you? This is what I'm seeing, guys, backstage. Oh, hang on. Someone with a fucking brain here, guys. Got any more pictures for me? Herdman. Soft twat. Pussy. Pussy? No? Okay. David, I know you're the. Steph, I know you're the. I think that's Cop. Right, let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen, mate. I'm fucking crapping myself. Girls' hair, right? That's Crinkle. Just get rid of Crinkle. Herdman. Yeah, 3 fingers. 1, 2, 3 knuckles. Yeah. Yeah. Why'd you keep coming in every week as Herdman when you're soft as shite? If you put soft as shite in instead of Herdman, I might even bring you on panel. Oh, no, you won't come on panel with you. You know why? Because you're not a Herdman. Because you're soft as shite. And see that signal? See that? You can't even do that, mate. Do you know why? Because you have to have a fucking dick inside of it. Hey up. It's been one of them introductions tonight. Sorry about that.
Fucking sat there fucking festering it fucking back over, and I'm just wondering what fucking times they're ringing me on. But I'm here anyway. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? You know, like 28 minutes. Yeah, well, it's better than that fucking 58 minutes other week, isn't it? You remember that?
No. 58?
Yeah, 58 minutes. Nah. Yeah, 58 minutes leaving me back room. That's your record.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You fucking would, and you did.
58 minutes? No, that isn't true, that.
58 minutes, mate. Sat it back room. Fucking aging prematurely. Fucking shriveling up. All because of you.
Well, it must have been a serious subject then to start off with.
No, you were just fucking waffling on about fucking shite like you normally do. You know, when you first come on, you say hello, you get waffled on, you get sidetracked. I think you were talking about fucking bread or something like that night. I'm fucking clue what you're on about. Yeah, you're on about bread and bread cakes. Why do you call it a barm cake, a bread cake, a bap, and all the rest of it?
That didn't go on for an hour. Yeah.
It fucking did.
Not an hour about barm cakes and bread.
Yeah, it did, believe me. It did.
It must have had bits of different subjects involved in the 58 minutes of the introduction of the live stream.
Yeah. About what? Yeah, okay.
David, I'll not be a sec. Steph's on the right. Copy, if that's you, you're going to have to prove it. I know that. Right, no worries.
Steph,
where have you been?
Young man?
Where have you been? You're late.
I'm not late.
You're not late by about 5 frigging months, that's all.
I just went off for a little bit, that's all.
Check out your new setup.
It's not, it's just the back.
Are you
it's just
okay?
the other side of the room because I put all my stuff on that table. so I've moved it to this table because I can't put it on that one because all my leather crafting stuff's on that one.
Hello.
Ah, but you didn't have that microphone last time.
No, I did. It's the
Did you?
same microphone. It's just more in
Alright.
frame.
Hey, David.
Don't record.
Hello.
I hope David, how you doing, Cop?
I'm alright, Eddie. How are you?
Excellent, mate. Thank you very much.
Good. You alright, Steph?
Yeah.
Good.
Good to see you both, definitely. James is in. James, how you doing, sir? Good evening over here to you, our American friend James. Very gentle guy. Thanks for popping in, mate. And Teflon's there as well. Yo. And
What does
Care Park
putting up
Campus as
three
well.
fingers mean?
Thank you, John Walker as well.
What you say, Steph?
What does putting up three fingers mean if it's like a rude thing?
3 fingers.
Yeah. You said the guy in the back was putting up
I'm not-
3 fingers.
Oh, David.
No, someone else. You said they were going like this or something.
Oh, I think he's on about hard.
That's yeah. That's a something that. Right, hang on. If
That
that's
we
you,
can
mate, you can
see.
show your face again. Right, so yeah, I've already had Crinkle backstage, and the one who comes back, just all you see are his hands. It's definitely a bloke, and it's just, and he comes under the name of Herdman. Herdman. That's how hard he is.
I thought 3 fingers was some kind of like how you put your middle finger up or something, but I didn't know what it was. So I thought, what does that mean?
Not very clear, mate.
No idea.
You get them on here. Weirdos, yeah. Cowards.
I saw your little video you put up earlier as well, Steph.
The short one of the dog running.
No. You clipped somebody's live.
Yeah, the one with Tony Paul, I think.
Tony P.
Oh, Tony P.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hi, Teflon.
Right, listen, I'm going to let you guys get more acquainted for tonight while I nip off for a second. I've got... Listen, Andrew, if that's you, just hang in there for a minute. Cop, just give me a couple of minutes. I have to make sure of a couple of things here. So...
No worries.
I'm going to leave you to it with Biker and that. So thanks for coming in, David, Steph.
You're welcome.
Honestly, great to see you again.
And you, mate.
Good stuff.
Yeah, so like I said, just go back to your video again there, Steph. I got the gist of what was going on. But yeah, fair enough. I was watching his live, I can't remember, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday, I'm not sure. The other guy went on there, he mentioned something, it was a polite comment, but all it mentioned was, why are you allowing this person on when he's been whatever he said, I can't remember now. And he just banned him straight away.
That's nothing new there, Eddie.
I don't think he likes it when you say, like, you know how you give like criticism, but it's not like, I guess, like nice because it's not something you're doing correct. I don't think he likes that kind of stuff, and then he'll just get rid of you.
Yeah.
But I'm not quite sure why he was so.
Right, well, all said and done, Tony P don't really say much on his own channel. He just lets everybody else get on with it or whatever, irrespective of what we say.
Yeah, he just sits there and smokes and looks at his computer, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But he likes to sit there in his pajamas, don't we? So leave him to it.
He probably doesn't leave his house though, does he? To like, because he doesn't go out for work. He works in that office, so he probably spends pretty much all his day in that office until he goes out to eat.
Yeah, he works from home as far as I know. Fair play to him if he works from home. No problem with that. But I think the way that he lives his lives, I don't think they're very correct in how he controls them, in all honesty. But that's my opinion.
Well, he never talks, though, does he?
No.
Never.
Thanks
Especially
as
the
always,
type of-
James, for putting them links up.
The type of live
Thank
is
you,
like,
James.
you know, like a live like this, normally you talk, even if there's, you know, that you talk, you don't sit there in silence for like 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Especially when there's people.
we've got an host on here like that never fucking shuts up till he goes for a piss. But other than
I know,
that,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, hiya, Ant. How you doing? Just seen you come in, mate. Nice one. I'll shut up now. I've got 2 cop watchers backstage, so I know Crinkle's fucking about like every week. So which one is you, mate?
Where's Cop Watcher 2's just put something in the chat just now.
No worries, thanks. Listen, I'm going to bring you on, all right? So you can flick off if you want to just...
James
it,
Winston,
all right?
yes. Yeah, James Winston. I did hear about that. And I heard what was said as well.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey up, Cop Watcher.
Evening.
Hi,
How
Cop.
are
How you
you?
doing, mate? I'll just... Biker was just saying hello to James. Not be a sec, mate.
No, you carry on.
Yeah, somebody said James just put a comment in there. Somebody made a racist remark about him on Tony P's yesterday. I didn't see it, but I've heard about it and I heard what was said.
Yeah, someone put a comment in the video I made saying that he has racist people watching him.
Yeah.
Right,
It
slow
wasn't a nice
down.
comment to make. It just weren't fucking nice at all.
Slow down. James, if you want to come on, you know you're very welcome and talk about. We can talk about that on here. I'm not really happy with that at all. I have heard snippets about Tony P's lives and who's been on them and who's been saying kind of stuff. So there's a guy called Spunkfish I've heard about who used to come in my lives early doors. Steph will know this. And he were all right, but controversial, but dumb as fuck. So no real threat around to me or whatever. But I don't think there were any attacks like that on mine about anyone. But to do that on someone like Tony P's, have an attack at someone out of order.
Yeah.
Out of order. What else has been going on that guy's channel? I've heard a few down there. I don't dislike Tony P, but I don't watch his lives. So
I don't watch his live,
yes,
mate. I went on other day. I was sat here rolling some fags and it on it live on. I thought I'll put it on. Let's just see what's happening and what have you. Spunkfish were on there. I can't remember who else were on. Yvonne Driver, our Yvonne went on, said hi to Tony P, and Tony P says, "Oh, it's Yvonne Driver. She's a mod on Dino's," and then he just went off on a fucking drunken tirade and full of bullshit rhetoric about you. He says, "I don't even know who Yvonne Driver is," and he carried on. And it went on for 20 minutes. He says, "I fucking hate Yvonne Driver." And Yvonne, the abuse she were getting, he ended up leaving. But the fact is, Tony P left him there, and all he told him were, "Stop it, Spunkfish, stop it." That's all he kept telling him. If that had been my life, I'd have fucking binned him straight away.
I would have kicked him off straight away.
Yeah.
But no, he left him there.
I mean, everyone knows Yvonne on here. She's special to me.
It would bang out of order. It would bang out of order, and he did fuck all about it. That's what pisses me off. He did fuck all about it.
There's a concern there for me because I know how Yvonne won't mind me saying things, right? But she is sensitive and she's straight as a die. And, you know, if something's wrong, she'll know it. And if something's not justified by what people say about her, then she knows about it. It's not nice. Because a lot of people go along with what people say and they actually believe it, don't they? And things like that. So, hiya, James. I've just seen you there, mate. Just give me a minute. James is going to be with us in a sec, guys. James Winston.
totally disagree with that comment. I've seen him sober and be a racist bastard. So no, I'm sorry, mate. I disagree with you.
Sorry, I've missed that. Right, mostly, yeah, he's okay until he's had a drink. Like I said earlier, I don't know if he was drinking or not. In that, you was early at the beginning. You've been there and he were all right. And he used to comment on my videos saying, good video and stuff. So, and then all of a sudden, overnight, he changed. I've not heard from him or about him for months and months and months. And all of a sudden, this has popped up, and he's happened to upset Yvonne, of all people to upset when it comes to me.
I think the way he is, Tony.
It doesn't include Biker, Applauder, Paul Yeoman. I'm just saying with Yvonne, she's a very sensitive, lovely woman. So that is cowardly in my eyes for someone to attack Yvonne. So I'm attacking you, Spunkfish. If you're listening, if you're watching it later, thanks for looking in. Some of this you might find interesting, okay? Why don't you come on here and challenge me about it and try and justify what you've said?
How dare you attack a woman?
From what I've just heard about you, you're a complete piece of shit.
And
so
how
what do you
dare
say
you
about
attack
that?
a woman, Spunkfish? How dare you?
Especially Yvonne, by the way. Do you realise who you're talking about? And Tony P, I'm sorry, mate. You can't do that if you're a live host. You cannot like two people when one's attacking the other without you asking questions in between and trying to sort it out. You need to sort things out if you're a live host. You can't just let one, she's gone now, I'll let Spunkfish carry on. That's, Tony, I'm not being funny, mate, but that's not the way to host a live.
I think with Tony, if you kiss his bum, with Tony, if you say nice things about him, he'll be fine with you. But if you kind of don't say things he doesn't like towards him, then he doesn't like you. So then he'll kick you off.
I've said this to Bike. You're right, Steph. You're spot on, and I've said it to myself and Bike. Speak a lot, so we talk about a lot of things, but not so much Tony P. But it was me who actually said to Biker in private. I just think the guy is scared of losing friends, or he wants to be friends with everyone. Like, forget the differences. It's like, it's like, well, he's been bad to her, but she's a mod on Dino's, and I respect that. And it's like, you can't have it both ways. It don't matter what you think about someone in that respect. If someone upsets anyone who's a regular on this live, I'm going to have something to say about it. Sorry, but Spunkfish, Tony, you're very much welcome on here and talk about that. But do not try and put someone down when you know nothing about them, when you know they've said and done nothing wrong to you or anyone else for that matter. But what you do know is they're associated with my channel. So I think that's trying to get at me by getting at other people. It happens all the time. But go for it, mate. Whether you're a pisshead or not, I don't care. But you can get your ass on here if you want.
But you don't want him on here right now, mate, because an hour ago he went on Tony P's fucking absolutely caned out of his tree, so...
Oh, well, there'd be no point then, would there?
It won't be fucking coherent anyway.
Can I just say good evening to Plod and not to Plod, by the way, who's in the chat?
Why would you want to say good evening to him, David?
Because he's a legend.
No, he's put hi. Hi, Plod, plodding along, plodding along. How's he doing? To Plod or not to Plod, guys, as you all know, if not one of the best auditors in the world, prove me wrong. I'm gonna bring James on. Are you ready, James?
Yeah, what's with James?
What you want on here? You know that, don't you?
Hello. How's it going, my friend?
Good evening, James.
Good to see all of you. Hi, Mr. Fizz again.
Yeah, this is the second time we've been on live, hasn't it? And we were on Tony P's live the first time, weren't we, together?
Yeah, and it was a good. Well, I enjoyed you anyway. I don't care what them jackasses say.
Good evening.
But Good evening, my friend. Good evening. So I'm gonna give you the time points and then I'm gonna tell you the story. It starts out at the 2 hour 33:55 mark. No, 37 mark, and it goes to like the 2 hour 34:47 mark. So basically what happened, they wanted me to come up on panel. I said I might. It was that. Sorry, I'm gonna be blunt now. I gotta be blunt. It was that weirdo alien mankind and that chicken headed ass is Okai too, whatever the fuck that motherfucker's name is. So anyway, they wanted me to come up on panel. I said I'll come up in 20 minutes, and I left. And what I had to do took longer than expected, but I didn't. Even though I didn't type in chat, I was still listening. So all of a sudden, that old Kai fucker says, where's that James? It's been past 20 minutes. Where is he at?" And he's like, "You got to get up here." And that damn alien idiot said, "You've been summoned by the god." So then there was a pause, and then Okai said, "Where do you think James Winston is?" And Tony said he's out plating something, plating the fields. And Alien Mankind, he said something stupid. I couldn't even understand what the fuck that weirdo was saying. But Okai said, "I think because he's black and lives in Virginia, he must be out picking cotton." And man, Alien Mankind said, "Oh." And Okai said, "See, you can't talk about stuff like this." He's like, "Even Tony's going to ban me now." And Tony's like, "I'm not going to ban you, Okai." And later on, Tony went on to say that it was a great stream. Now, I saw it, I saw your comment that he's not allowed back anymore. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck, first off. But second off, I think the only reason that he did that is because I clipped it where that okay fucker, okay, whatever the fuck that idiot's name is, made that statement and I started sharing it with people. And I even shared it with a show that I went to last night. So I don't know if people talked to him about it and he decided to do it, but that's the only reason he did it. Because if you think back, he said, "I would never ban you, Kai." So I think the only reason he did is because I've been sharing that clip. But
well, that's two racist people I've seen on his channel, or two people that have come out with vile racist comments like that he's allowed to stay on and say
that is terrible.
No, you're right.
Yep.
Going back as well about the Tony P letting people stay on. This is not me, but I'm going to say it because of the current situation, right? He's done it before, and he did it, and it was to do with a woman, someone, and I even said it myself on a live in front of him. You should have kicked her off. You shouldn't have allowed them to carry on. Yeah. Right, that's all I'll say. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So it kind of goes back to a little bit like he wants everyone to be his friend, but then I don't get the logic in that when it comes to someone at his age with all that experience in life, coming across all these different people, personalities, opinions, etc. It's like you don't just sit there being quiet as a host and just let it carry on and let one person go and not say anything about it and let the other person carry on. It's just absolutely fucking ridiculous in that respect. Listen, guys, superb. We never take a breath, do we? But we do have a guest who's not had a chance to say hello to us yet. So I've not heard from him for a bit. How are you doing, Cop? Have you fell asleep?
It's moved.
I think he's been typing in the chat.
Right, okay, fair enough.
He's typing in chat, but obviously he's not listening because he's still muted.
Are you doing, Anthony? I've just seen you in the Cop. We've kept you quiet. Now's your chance.
I just thought I'd come on and say hello because I haven't been on here for a very long time.
What have you been up to? Because I must admit, mate, I've not.
I've
you've
only
been out
just
the
started.
picture for me. So.
Well, my channel was deleted. I deleted my channel, and now I'm back, and I've got to build my subs back up. I've only got, I think it's about 5 subs now, so I just thought, well, I've had enough of all the bullshit. I was going to come on as a different person, but I just thought I'd come back as I am.
No worries. So you're starting all over again, yeah?
Yep.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm still going to be doing audits. I'm down in London next month, so I'm going to be doing a few down there. I'm suing the police force down there for wrongful arrest and Christ knows what else.
Weren't Lewisham, were it by any chance?
No, it was actually Catford.
All right.
I got what it was. I don't know if you've seen the video. I put a video up, and I was with GB Auditor, and copper. He was an off-duty copper, and he decided to start giving us mouth, and I just ignored him. And then he came over, and I just told him to fuck off and all the rest of it. And he said, "Oh, what's your name?" I said, "Well, I'm your fucking boss. You can't fuck off." And then he ended up shoving his mobile phone less than a centimetre in my face. So I put my hand up and it touched his phone. So he shouted out, "Assault." So I got
should have licked it.
So I got nicked. Yeah, I got nicked for that. In the prisons, in the cells from 2:30 to about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. So yeah, it was bad experience. So I'm doing the same police stations again when I'm down there because obviously they've kept my mobile phone, so I've got to go down and collect that. They've given me permission to go down and collect my own property. So yeah, I'm in the middle of.
Dino, I'll be back in a minute, mate.
So
no worries, David.
So I'm in the middle of getting all the paperwork and the videos and body cams and everything now.
You might not get it, but I watched a YouTube short today talking about when police take stuff, and they were saying that they will confiscate things, right? But because it's a civil matter, you don't have to go through all this horrible court stuff, and that's how they keep all this stuff.
Yeah, well, I've been told I can pick it up, but it was over. They kept it to. But the difference is they didn't actually tell me that they gave it back. They didn't give it back. They just gave everything in one bag and said, "Here." And even on the discharge sheet, there weren't nothing about them keeping my phone. And I didn't realise until I got back to the hotel that night. But there's a lot more involved, though. And, yeah, it's going to take quite a while to get it all through the courts because I'm actually taking them to court and the off-duty copier. Because he said to, you know how big GB is, didn't you? GB Auditor.
Yeah.
Well, the one bit that really pissed me off is GB was asking me, is he a police officer? And he went, "No, shut the fuck up, you big piece of shit," or something like that. And I just said, "Nah, fuck that. I'm not letting him get away with it." So I just stood up to him and he shoved me and I was going to smack him, but I was on police property, so I thought I better not. But good fun. But other than that, I ain't been up to much.
Well, at least you're up to something.
Yeah.
So you're starting all over again, mate, yeah?
Yeah, it's bloody hard. It took me...
I know last time we spoke, you was, honestly, mate, you was on such a downer, like, for God's sake. I was thinking, for God's sake, Cop, put your bloody ideas up, man.
I'm fucking brilliant. I'm in a good mood, good place now, so that's why I decided to come back and hopefully build my channel back up.
Okay,
and yeah, so if anyone wants to sub to me, please do.
Are you going to revisit the same places?
Keep it up. You know what it takes, mate. So
it's hard work.
That consistency, yeah.
Yeah, and yes, Steph, I am. I've got to go and pick my phone up. obviously, and then I'm going to go from there. I'm going to do an audit around Lewisham, and I'm going to make sure that they see me there. And then
don't you worry, you don't have to make sure of that, mate.
I know. I'm going to make sure I'm there.
And then, for anyone who doesn't know, right, Lewisham is the worst place for
section
the person terrorism act and all that. It's the biggest police station in Europe, right?
And
it actually goes 4 levels underground, Lewisham. And to look at it, it's in the most public place you could ever see. It's on the high street. You've got residential behind it, and at the side, honestly, and it stands out that much. But you wouldn't believe that the biggest part of that police station is underground.
Yeah. Lewisham. So I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm leaving there. Then I'm gonna go and do Catford.
Or are you?
I don't know. That's the bit I'm not looking forward to. Am I going to be back in that police cell by the time I leave? Don't know. I'm not looking.
Well, listen. Good luck with your new channel, mate. And if you're doing well, and and you're back on your feet, and you're staying happy and positive, and that, mate, I'll always promote it. Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not being funny. It got me down, but now, what you meant to do? You can't keep going downwards. You've got to come up eventually, and that's what I'm doing. I'm now coming up, and I'm going to fight.
Yeah.
And I want people to come sub to me. Obviously, where I live, there's not a lot that I can do, so I've got to travel. So I'm going to be travelling up to. I'm going to go up to Manchester and Birmingham way, hopefully within the next few months. I've just got to build the funds back up because London cost me over £250 every time I do it. So it's a lot of money. But who cares? Yeah. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, Cop. I think that's. I liked what you just said about not giving up.
You keep that positivity, mate, and keep it going. It costs money to make videos.
Yeah, exactly. Like I tell everybody, take it one day at a time, and don't give up. These things, they make you strong. Use them to make you strong.
I've got to be honest. I did give up, but I did regret. The problem is when I deleted it, I did regret it. The minute that I pressed the delete button, I thought, "Fuck, what have I done?" It took me a hell of a long time to build them subscribers up, and now I've just got to start all over again.
Well, see, the good part, you know what the good part is, though? You coming back. The good part is that you're coming back. That's the important part,
Yeah.
And like I said, just don't give up, and keep in mind that you got a lot of fans out there who support you, and we need more people like you because I don't seen enough negativity in this community, so we need more positive people like you. So right on, brother. Don't give up.
There is a lot of people out there that are just there for the hell of it. They're not here to do the right thing. But me, I'm just here to build my channel, do what I can in this community. So that's what I'm going to be doing from now on. And if anyone wants to meet up, as long as I'm going that way, then I don't mind. Anyone who wants to meet up with me, I will.
The good thing about starting a complete new channel is that because you've already had one, the first videos you're going to make are going to be pretty good videos.
Yeah, well, I have put a few of my old ones up.
Yeah.
So I'm out because I also do events. So I'm actually I'm a videographer plus a photographer on big events. So that's what I do.
Yeah.
So I'm out on Saturday doing another big event.
Is that for newspapers or is it for?
I do it all for a lot of it I do for newspapers. The videos I do for myself, but all the pictures and everything do go to the newspapers. I've just sent 250 to the newspapers tonight, so they'll be in the newspaper by Friday, I think. Something like that. First Friday they'll be in the paper.
I say that's quick, but
Hiya, Patsy, how you doing? And John Walker as well.
I'm back, Dino.
Great
Sorry
stuff.
about that. I had a phone call from work.
Mate, the only way is up, like you said earlier on.
Yep. I'm just going to mute myself.
David, just tell them to do one from work. Who did they think they are? Have you not told me you're watching Deanology? It's Tuesday night.
No, I haven't actually. They just needed advice on something, that was all.
No, Cop, honestly, thanks for letting us know that.
No, you're
good
welcome.
Luck to you.
Yeah,
no, do your best, mate, and try and stay positive.
Yeah, because
you know
know
them days you get. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
How can you have a good day without having a bad one?
Right, if you see me on another account, the one with the police officers walking away, in the yellow jackets, that is me. It's just that I don't know why, I still can't comment with this account.
Well, you can't because you did.
No. I can't. If you watch, I will. I can comment with the one I've just done, but I can't comment with this one that I'm on now. But hey, as long as I can comment, that's the main thing.
So is the other one in chat with the picture you've got now, not you then?
Yeah, it's me. I've got two. I've got two channels.
I see.
One was private. It was my own personal one. But I've decided to try to use that one at the same time. So if I'm in a chat,
beauty therapist, are you doing? And I've seen who else has been in there. I think Glenda,
I'm just going to mute myself.
Well, yeah, because you're worse than me. You can pap on too much as well. I'm going to nip off for a quick break. Anyway, it's good to hear you, mate. I hope you do well. Starting again.
I'm ending up like you.
Fucking hell, you've got a bladder like a 6-month-old baby, or that's fucking twice in an hour.
Is that all you can say? Is that it? Is that the best humour you can give?
That's what I'm
Make
doing
excuses
lately.
out for my problems.
When he's an old man, Eddie, what do you expect?
Anthony, you need to come back, mate. It's been a full panel. So just wait till someone drops out and I'll have you straight back on first priority, mate.
That's what I've been doing.
Glenda, yeah. No worries.
Well, if you want me to drop, I'll drop, but I remain in chat because
James, don't you dare go anywhere.
Anyway,
I'll tell you why. For one.
Okay.
I'm still upset about Tony P's live, and not just because of you, but because of Yvonne and a few other things that was said on his. I'd like to be more informed on it, then I can hopefully try and do something about it. Not that I'm a big-headed. I'm not having people upsetting people who I love on this channel. It's as simple as that. I won't have it. So, James, don't you go anywhere, mate, because there's no way any of us on here would want you upset.
No.
And Yvonne and whoever else comes on this channel.
Right,
I'm going
to love each other. Right, I'll see you in a minute.
I'm going to drop out, mate, so you can bring whoever it is. But thanks for having me on. I'll speak to you all again soon. Please take care.
No worries. I can still hear, even though I'm gone. But, Cop, thanks for coming on, mate. Please do your best and stay positive.
I will do. Thanks for everyone. See you all soon. Bye-bye.
Take care, my friend.
Cheers, James.
Cheers, James. Mate.
If you can put a comment or put James's channel in so I can sub to him, please.
I don't really have any content, so you don't have to sub to me if you don't want to.
Don't worry about that, Cop. That'll be going up any second.
Thank you very much. See you all later.
and believe it or not, I'm not even upset about it.
It's a case that maybe you're not upset about it. It's an offensive comment that were made. It shouldn't have been made. But the fact is that the person that made it was still allowed to remain there. They weren't fucking removed.
Yeah, that is.
You should not allow people on your channel that are going to be racist and come out with racist comments like that and still leave them there. to go through the rhetoric that they do, it's wrong. It's fucking disgusting racism. It's I don't care whether you've had some beers or you pissed out your head or whatever. It's fucking wrong. It's just totally wrong.
I agree, Bikereddie.
You can't argue with that. What Biker's just said, you can't argue with it. You cannot. Simple as. See you in a sec, guys. Anthony, there's a spot for you if you want to come back.
I agree with everything you said. And that's why I ended up unsubscribing from him. And I left him a message saying that I was going to unsubscribe from him. I was leaving this channel. And that's why I left, because, like I said, when that idiot said, Tony's going to ban me. Oh, no, I'm not going to ban you, okay? I would never ban you. And then he went on later to say it was a great stream. I was like, okay. And like I said, if you don't believe me, you go back and watch it. Started off at the 2 hour, 33, I'm going to say 3,300 mark. And it lasts all the way to like the 2 hour, 34, 47 mark. Go back and watch for yourself.
Have you clipped it?
I clipped the part where he said, because I'm black and live in Virginia, I must be out picking cotton. I didn't get to clip the 233 part. Like, I wanted to clip the whole thing so my name would be in it. But
you can do with a thing called OBS. That's how I did mine. It's very easy to use it.
Yeah. There you go. That's a little thing for you to do there, Steph, if you want. Go back, have a look, and find that and clip it. Make a little video for yourself.
Yeah. Like I said, I got the part where he said, because I'm black and I live in Virginia, I must be out picking cotton. But I wanted to get the whole thing, because the whole thing, he actually said my name, and that's what I want people to know.
Is that the last live stream he did?
Yep. Yesterday, Monday. It was on Monday.
Yeah, Monday's live stream stuff.
I think I saw the alien guy, but I didn't stay to watch because he banned me. So I'm not staying to watch this rubbish because he just sits there in silence anyway.
Yeah, it was that okay idiot, the alien weirdo. Yep, the alien weirdo and Tony P. That's who was up there. So yep.
Yeah, go for it, Steph. Do your stuff.
I'll try to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Because later tonight I'll probably record a video for a gaming video for tomorrow, but then actually tomorrow, not at night, I'll do it during the day because I'll wake up at 8, and I'll have a bit of time at 8 because I need to go shopping as well. So I can probably get that done pretty fast.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Whenever you're ready. When you've done that, I've got another one you can do.
Don't keep, because I have a bad memory. So if you need to write me down like a list where I can put it in so I don't forget.
You'll get that one out of the way and uploaded, mate, and then I'll give you another one to do.
My channel's not going to be a gaming channel no more. It's going to be people requesting.
Out in the racist channel.
It's going to be, Steph, what's it going to be about now then?
I've got a request to clip the thing for this guy. So I'm going to clip that for him yesterday and post it on my channel. I will.
And beauty therapist, it was Okai who said it. That's who said it.
Yeah, irrespective of who said it, Tony P should not have fucking let him stay there and allow him to make comment like that. You know, it's wrong. Yeah. Right? It's just totally wrong.
Definitely. This is what I mean. I said before, like, he first started off commenting on my vids, then his channel, I think he did 1 or 2 vids, then he started doing live streams non-stop, and it's always been afternoon. I don't know if he does nighttime ones, but it always seems to be in the afternoon. And then the last the point where I stopped watching him was when he got this new job. Kept going on about this new job and things like that, but I've heard so many things about him just being sat there and letting people get on with it and letting people get away with things. But this, for me, no, because I heard this about Yvonne, for one, right? Don't go there, right?
Can I just ask what time did you say?
But for someone to be allowed to get away with racism, especially James, who's a new guy to us, but obviously bang straight in, full of love.
What time did you say, James, it was at? An hour or something, wasn't it?
It was like 2 hours and 33, and I would say 33 minutes and 00 seconds. And it lasted up to 2 hours and 34 minutes and like, I'm going to say 50 seconds just to be on the safe side.
Was that at the end or sort of like the beginning?
I would say more like in the middle.
Okay.
Because at the beginning, that 2 hour and 33 is when they brought my name up, and you can hear them talking about the gods that you have been summoned by the god. And then if you go to, like I said, 2 hour and 34:50, you'll actually hear Tony. He'll say, "You see, you're going to ban me, Tony, for saying this." And Tony's like, "I would never ban you, okay?" So you get all that good stuff in there.
I'll try to find it, but if it's 2 hours, I might not be able to upload that in one go.
Yeah, see, that's the problem I face because, like I said, I tried to start it off like where he actually said my name so you would have it in there, but I couldn't do it. So I just went to the part where he said, because he's black and he's in Virginia, he's out picking cotton.
If it's a lot of him to sit in silence, what I can do is I'll clip it, and then what I can hopefully do is I can edit out all the parts where they're not talking to make it shorter, so then it's more uploadable, so then I can get it up.
Well, I'd really appreciate that. And like I said, if anybody wants to go back and watch it, they can. Before I tell a lie, I just shut my mouth. So I don't have no reason to lie. You go back and watch it for yourself.
Yeah,
and I did clip a part of it. I think because I clipped a part of it and I started sharing it over here in America, as well as other channels over there. I think that's the only reason Tony P did what he did, because he didn't plan on banning our kind. He said that was on my. I wouldn't ban you. I would never ban you. And then he said it's a great stream. So, and I was there that day that they was messing with Yvonne. I didn't like that either.
Yeah, that's fair enough, is that, mate? Glenda's just come up with a good comment. Can I ask those who hate racism how they cope with the racism in the community, because I'm really struggling? Yeah, just do what I do, Glenda. Just fucking name them. Those that come out with it, just name them. Make sure you've downloaded the live or whatever it's on. Download that live, get it uploaded, saved, and then you can clip it or do whatever you want with it. But yeah, just name them. Fucking make them ashamed.
Ridiculous. Do you know what's ridiculous? The amount. No, it's not like I'll say the old world, if you like, just to put it in perspective. It's like, oh, come on, it's been like a black and white thing, right? It has black, white, yeah, it has mostly. It's not like that anymore, and when it was, it weren't. So it's like today, there is no black and white. You've got so much mixture of everything. It's unbelievable. The racist people are the ones in the extreme minority of people.
Yeah.
Look at what kind of block of society they're in. The nobodies. They've got nothing. They're insecure. They only see people in 2 dimensions. They can't see the world. They don't know what culture is. They don't know how to bond. They don't know how to. They wouldn't want to learn another language or anything. I'm very interested in culture, and I'd love to learn many languages. And to me, no one's different. Never have been. One of my best friends at school was a Pakistani guy, and he got picked on to fuck, and he had a brother as well. And of course, he got picked on. And I remember one day his dad were picking him up from school. He had to park a lot further away from the school gates than most parents did, because like he'd look ridiculous in a line of white people, So he's the minority. It's not a minority anymore, but yet people are still coming out with that same kind of old way of trying to deal with their own insecurity.
Yeah,
if you like. For God's sake.
I just find it fucking utterly deplorable, mate. I mean, I'm just AD there. Yeah. I'm more interested in destroying them as well, mate. Honest to God. I mean, on Tony P a couple of days ago, I think it was, he had Crinkle on there, and Crinkle said to Spunkfish that his parents were mixed race. Now, I don't know if they are or whatever, but the 20-minute tirade, the racist comments that he come out with, I've never heard anything like it. Tony P just sat there and let it go on.
So that's Spunkfish, right? Spunkfish talking about.
Yeah, Spunkfish, yeah.
First of all, I always think, why you call that? Why have you named your channel that, for one? I always question. I don't know why. I do. Why you call that?
It's an odd name. It sounds like a fish ejaculating, That's what I think it sounds like. Spunk, that's another word for semen, I'm pretty sure it is. And then fish.
Well,
this is what I've missed about Steph. I've missed all this. Where have you been? I love straight talking people like Steph. Never changed, have you?
It is right though, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, he's a wanker, hence Spunk.
There is actually a fish called a spunkfish, isn't there?
Is there? I don't know.
There's a fish named for everything.
Anyway.
But, I mean,
he's a knobber. You're not. Are you listening? If you're listening, mate, come on and we'll have a fair chat. You know what I'm like? I'm not.
Yeah, somebody just made a comment there. Clip clop. Yeah, I can't understand why you can let something pass that by. When I see it and I want to comment, I actually saw somebody comment on it in that live, and it was a polite comment. It weren't derogatory or anything like that. And Tony P just blocked him straight away.
Yep. I remember that.
The guy,
I remember that.
Yeah, it was along the lines of why have you let a racist person on your channel? Words to that effect. And you blocked him straight away. Never even answered. Blocked him.
Yeah, it was somebody named Snowy 1967. And by the way, Snowy 1967, I like what you did and I subbed to your channel, but Snowy basically told Tony P he had respect for him. He couldn't believe that he would let a racist pig up there, and Tony P got mad and blocked him. I saw that in chat too.
He blocked Snowy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Well, yep. Snowy, James. I know you're not aware, but Snowy 67. His name's. I know you won't mind, mate. I know his name, and he's been in touch. He's a very nice guy, supporting my channel. He's mellow. He brought a fantastic show one night on a live stream with a fireworks show. I know for a fact he's a good guy and he's a good supporter. And he goes through problems of his own, right? I know that, and he won't mind me saying that. So for someone to do that to someone like that, again, bullies who are picking on nice, decent people because they don't like nicety. Right, Tony, mate, I'm not joking, right, but you need to come and have a chat with me about this. You're upsetting people who come on this channel who a good 50, 60, 70, 80
He blocked
people.
me. I went back on with my second channel and I said, make sure to block both my channels.
I missed that, Steph. Sorry.
He blocked my first because I've got two, one for videos and one for live streaming. And he blocked my one for videos. That's the main one I use.
Right.
And I went back on with my live and said, make sure to block both my channels.
Right. Would you agree? And I'm trying to be straight, right? And do things logically. Would you not? I mean, I think that's kind of a control factor thing. If you don't like what you see or what you hear, I'll block it. I'll get it out my way. Or if it goes away, I can leave it at that and not say anything about it.
But why would you block somebody that says something in a polite, constructive way about what's going on your panel? Why would you block somebody by saying that. But
because maybe you don't like it, and it's not the way you want it to go. So it's like, if I'm not in control, no one else is. And don't forget, I'm not being funny or anything like that. I'm going a bit deeper. Right?
You know, to piggyback off that, Dino, you know what I think it is, to be honest with you? I think it's his conscience kicking him in the ass, and he feels guilty when he reads comments like Noise 1967, and so he blocks it. He doesn't want to feel guilty. It's kind of like, before I feel guilty about my wrong, I'll just block the person who's identifying them, you know?
Yeah, that's, James, that's going to backfire on him, because guilt is a spiritual stroke emotional feeling. It's a natural. You ain't going to get rid of that feeling. You can get rid of it temporarily by being in control and going, right, I can forget about that now. But yeah, there's definitely a control factor there for me with Tony, going off what I've heard and seen. And for me, I mean, just going a bit deeper, I know he's created games and things like that. Steph will know what I'm talking about. You've got to be in total control of what you're doing there, step by step, millimeter by millimeter, Steph, right?
I don't know what he does. I don't think he makes the full game himself.
Yeah, but the thing that I cannot comprehend, mate, right? He'll block the comments and he'll ban people that's made polite your comments, but yet he'll still allow a person to be on the panel that is coming out with vile fucking racist rhetoric. He still allows them to be on there.
Yeah.
That's
because
where's the standards there? I can't understand that one.
No, I totally agree. Like everyone else does tonight. It's not just because they're biased and it's all because of this channel. It's like, I know everyone's honest in here, and they will say, hang on a minute, Biker. Hang on a minute, Dino, James, Steph. Hang on. I think this way compared to what you... They don't. They're being honest. Do you know what I mean? It's really disappointing, that.
I think you've got Plodit back room. I think he's after.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making him wait, though. I know exactly what I'm doing. He can fucking wait.
I think he wants to join in this conversation, to be honest.
Well, I ain't going to let him.
And I just want to say, because we talk about people like what just happened and stuff, but it's important to talk about the good people in the world too. Like, I had to deal with some shitty assholes yesterday, but look at the good people I'm around now. Look at all the great people in chat now, and that's what keeps me going. Being around great people like all of you. So thank you, chat, for all your support, and thank you, Dino, and everybody else on panel for all your love.
James, don't thank Dino, okay? I've just been sitting in the fucking back room for 25 minutes. What?
Sorry, your sound's gone, mate. Your sound's gone. Your sound. No one can hear you anymore. Whinging, thank fuck. Cash, I've just seen you in there. He's not even realised I've muted him, the thick cunt. I don't normally say that word.
He can unmute himself. He knows how to do it.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think he realises, because he's papping on that.
No, I know, mate.
He's definitely mad at me. There's never that long a gap, right? I know when he's mad at me. Are you all right, mate? How are you doing? Good evening. Have you had a good day?
Good evening, Biker. Good evening, James. Good evening, Steph. Good evening, everyone in the chat.
Good evening, Clyde. Nice to see you again.
And you, James. It's very nice to speak to you.
Evening, mate.
Just to let you know, Clyde, I did subscribe to your channel. I didn't watch any of the videos yet. I had planned on it, but my stomach wasn't feeling too good, so that's why I couldn't really get into it. But I'm subscribed to you now. I'm going to watch a couple of your videos.
No worries, mate. There's no need to, though. My channel's crap, so don't worry about it.
James, there is some excellent content in there. Ignore him.
James, you know all about auditors, right?
Yes.
You haven't, right. Now, there's like an elite group And he's in that group, even though he'll never admit it, but he is. And I can prove that to you, or you can prove me wrong about it.
You can't prove anything.
Right, well, you can prove me wrong. Can you or can you not prove someone wrong?
Hang on, one sec.
Oh, shut up.
No, I just got someone at the door. Bear with me, Dino.
Right.
That's the FBI at his door. FBI, open up.
Could be, Steph. MI5 at least.
It'd be crinkle.
No, but James, seriously, he won't take me on, but he's when you start watching him, it's not just someone going out there and going blah blah blah, yeah, look at me and I'll get the views, and nah, not at all like that. This guy knows the law. You know, this guy's a teacher. He's an educator. He educates the guys who are the law, and that's the fascinating thing about him. He's tough as old boots, and you'll know what I mean after about 2 or 3 videos. And he's very consistent as well, and he does us a favour. That's what I believe. He does us all a favour. He brings some coppers right down to earth, and I believe some of them go away and think about it as well. So for me, that's progress. It's very small, it's very slow, but at least someone's out there working the bollocks off, trying to help us all. That's the way I see him. He's probably not listening now. That's why I'm saying it.
Sorry, Dino. I just need to cut in. Sorry, mate. I'm going to need to go. And what I'll do is I'll jump back on shortly. Okay, just bear with me.
Right, everything all right?
For me, yes. Basically.
All right.
You know who Cassie is. No, you know who Cassie is.
See you in a bit.
So yeah.
Yeah, see you in a bit. No worries.
Did any of you see any fires? Because there was a few fires, weren't there? And I think someone recorded it, didn't they?
Stevie,
fires.
Oh yeah, quite a few near me actually. Bikereddie's at Backroom. I've heard of his name before. I think he's been on Tory P's a bit as well. I'm not sure. Bikereddie, yeah, I've heard of him.
Eamon, what can we say, mate? What can we say?
Someone's house exploded because there was a fire. No, I think it was a power line that exploded because there was a fire and it's something heated up, and then a power line exploded, and then I think someone's house got damaged.
No, I didn't say that. I know there were a few field fires there, mate.
Yeah, but Glenda, right? The beautiful thing about the beautiful thing about the world's top auditors like AB and Plod, them two are totally different in the style, but yet the end result kind of is the same. You know what I mean? Like AB's got the comedy side to it for me, but with Plod, it's like. Sorry, but we're best mates, so it's like we have a laugh about it to each other. But it's like with him, it's like, oh, I don't give a fuck, and that's what he's like. He's tough as shit, and he will not give in, but he'll never break the law. He'll never push it to them. He's never rude. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't cross that line, even though the police think he does. To them, he does, but they can do fuck all about it because he's not breaking any law. And yet he's still been arrested. Section 50, I think 43 once at least, but detained many times and things like that. All because he stood his ground and not broke the law and the fact that they don't like him, they have suspicion.
Mickey Mouse has just sent you so what, Matt?
Oh, I'm sorry. Mickey, you always do that when I'm ranting, don't you? There he goes. Yeah, pizza. Right. I can't believe you've mentioned that. Right, I'll talk for a change now.
Fucking hell.
I have cash as well. I've just seen. No, this is a true. This is today, right? I'll make it quick. Pizza Hut. So I'm hungry and I'm going down that way. So I'm looking menu vegan. Okay, vegan this. Oh fucking hell, that's shit. Nah, I don't. Okay, so a simple margarita, tomato and vegan cheese, vegan bread base or whatever, and you're allowed 2 toppings for 13 quid or something. So I just had olives and caramelized onions, red onions. Anyway, they brought it out on this slate. Must have been Welsh slate. And it was definitely overcooked. And I looked at it and I thought, I'm not going to be able to eat that. But this young girl who sat me down, there was a QR code at the end of the table. And she's saying, do you know how to use it? You've got to do it this way. So if you just use do you want me to do it for you? And I said, I'm not being funny, right? But I might look old and I might seem old to you. But before you were born, I was born into this technology you're using now. So I'm quite savvy with it, actually. And she were really trying to, it was like, he's an old man, he don't know how to order on an app type of thing. So she went, I can take your order now if you want, like this, manually. She didn't say manually, but I thought, yeah, that'll do. The old-fashioned way, the real way, the proper way, yeah? Where you can engage as well and not do it over a fucking app. You know, so anyway, she took the order, but she couldn't get into her head that when it said mozzarella cheese, it were vegan. And I was trying to say, yeah, that the margarita one with the mozzarella, the vegan one with 2 toppings, she was saying, and she was trying to turn it back to the real cheese.
Why?
It was really hard work. But anyway, it cost 17 quid with a drink, and the salad was free. No wonder, right? Salads are meant to be fresh. And anyway, I ate 1 slice, and then when no one was looking, I put the rest in my bag and made it look as if I eaten it. And she come over and she went, was everything all right, sir? I said, excellent. It was awful.
So why didn't you complain? You does it to that.
I am going to do.
Yeah, but you
Pizza's
put it.
I think pizza is expensive.
This is overcooked. It's a fucking piece of shit. Why don't you just tell them there and then that they brought you?
I'm going to complain to the. What's the point in going through the bullshit process? Oh, sorry, sir. Would you like another? Would you like? No. So I'll complain to the company and not. But the fact she come over and I thought she thinks I'm an old man. Like, you know, if you don't know how to use the QR code or the app or anything, I can take your order, you know, by pen and paper. And I thought, well, fucking do it that way anyway. But it's quicker. What is wrong with you people?
You know, I wouldn't worry. I do the opposite. I was in McDonald's or picking something up for my sister, right? And I couldn't figure out how to pay on the big thingies. And I literally asked this old guy right next to me, how the hell do I pay for this thing? And he didn't even know. Both me and this old man were standing there staring at the screen, trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to buy this one item. And then I guess his granddaughter came and said, oh, you gotta go bip bip, and did it for me.
It was quite. I felt quite insulted actually. It was just like she was very young, and it was like as if she looked at me as. I think I've done it when I was younger. I've looked at older people and thought, you know, you're a bit out of tune. What do you know? And it's like you don't realise they know more than you in a certain kind of way. Different generation, but I think mobile phones, laptops, computers, and that have been around since I was. About 10-year-old, so I've got 43 years experience of it, and this young girl was about 20, 21, and I don't like the way these young people who are not smart look at people like myself from maybe I could be old enough, well I was old enough to be a father, as if we're fucking stupid and we've never you know, we don't even know what a QR code is and things like that. It's ridiculous. I didn't like that. That was the most insulting bit. Not the fact it was overcooked and it was shit and it didn't taste nice and it costed 17 quid. Not that. It was just that. Like, oh, I'll order it for you then with a pen and paper.
Pizza's
So you
always
paid
expensive.
17 quid for a pizza that you never ate and you put in your bag and you didn't complain about.
No, well, I'm going to complain about it.
You know, I was going to say, this reminds me of it. It was an Indian folklore, and it was this woman, her mother lived with her, and her mother kept breaking up stuff, right? And she was like, this woman is old, this woman is old. And she sent her son to the store. She told her son, said, I want you to get one bowl and one wooden spoon, one wooden bowl and one wooden spoon for your grandmother, because she's old and she's always breaking up dishes. And so the son thought about it. He went to the store and he came back with 2 wooden bowls and 2 wooden spoons. And the mother was like, I thought I told you to only get one. And he's like, well, one is for our grandmother because she's old, well, for my grandmother because she's old. And the other is going to be for you because one day you'll be old. And I say all that to say a lot of times the young people sit there and laugh, they're old, they don't know anything. They fail to realize that one day they're going to be where we currently are.
Yeah, it's slightly because I've been to like the end of the till, wherever, and do you know when you say, and they say like, I don't know, $4.50 or whatever, you give the right change back so they can round it off, like if it's $9.50, I'll give you 50, give us a tenner or whatever. And I've seen people, young people at till struggle with counting up 20 odd pence, or honestly, I have. You know, I can work it all out in my head. I don't need a calculator. But these guys think they're so clever, they don't realise what went on in the past. Like supermarkets, barcoded, beep, 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 beep. In the past, when I was a child, it was. They had to work, they had cognition, things like that. That's why these people are dying.
You could give in checks to supermarkets and they'd give you money, couldn't you? I know that from Bob's Burgers.
I don't remember.
And Gypsy Dave, Gypsy Dave, I just want to say thank you, my brother. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you saw Gypsy Dave's comment.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it.
Yeah, the reason I'm so quiet is because I'm looking at the comments for a change. I'm looking at
the great, and they have missed it a lot.
Yeah, Gypsy Dave, you want to go back and watch a previous one of his where he had Crinkle, mate.
Neil, honestly, I'm not bothered about a refund. Right, I'm not bothered about that. But honestly, I've complained in the past only a few times about meals in certain places, and they've always gone, "Oh my God, sorry." You know, it's like, "Oh, that's all right. What can we do to make it better?" So then I've replied back to one place, nothing back. So then I've replied back saying, "I've had nothing back." Done it again, nothing back.
They're supposed to give you like free coupons or something normally.
Bullshit. They'll not change. They'll not change the menu. People keep going. People keep buying from it. It's bullshit. The ones who are not happy with it, and rightly so, all they get is, "We're sorry. What can we do to make it better?" In other words, they'll fuck off anyway. We're not asked. We're getting 9 out of 10 paying 10 quid on average per each person, per meal. Fucking shite.
Dino, you actually brought up a great point earlier that I was going to respond, but I was like, no. You talked about how it was when, say, we were growing up and how it is now. And it just got me thinking back to what we were talking about with Plod Friday night, how a lot of people have become so dependent on that technology that it's almost like they can't live without it now. And if that satellite ever crashes, sadly, people probably wouldn't even be able to do math in their head. They wouldn't know how to get anywhere because they're so used to using GPS. So that's what you made me think of.
It's because they don't teach it to do math in school in the heads. They do it by calculator. That's how they did it with me. They teach you to do it with the calculator, and they concentrate more on that than using or memorizing stuff.
You see, it's quicker. It's quicker. Mm-hmm. Everything's quicker today. Food on the go, self-serve tills, all that kind of thing you never saw, where people could take the time and feel more relaxed. I know it sounds stupid, but you did. Even the people on the tills where they were doing work with the fingers, typing it in, you could have a chat because you had much more time to have a chat because you weren't going beep, beep, beep. So you could still engage with people. They're trying to take all that away. So everything's on the go. You know what I mean? Don't take your time at breakfast. Don't sit around the table with your family. You know, just get something on the go. Get a takeaway, order online, just eat, all this. It's become ridiculous. They've taken us away from each other. That's how they're doing it.
Exactly.
By different ways. And it is. Right, Laura, I know you're there, and I know we've been talking about Tony, and I know it's fine. I'll bring you on. It's fine. You're okay. We've not slagged him off. All we've done is say, well, right, that's fair enough. Okay. I just want to say, because the conversation, as always on here, is non-stop. It's flowing, which is great. It's what a live stream should be about, and it's been fantastic and polite. And people have said have been straight and said what they think and things like that, which is what we want on here. So Laura's coming on.
At the tills, I don't like it when they do rush at Asda, because I'll be trying to put all my things in my rucksack, and they'll be having the next person come in and check in, and it makes me feel very rushed, like I've got to quickly shove everything in before they come.
Yeah, no, I get you. I've been there. Yeah, definitely. Trevor, I've seen you in there, mate. Thanks so much for coming in, as always. Trevor Random, Queen Ninja as well. Are you doing? I just want to say hi to a few new people who've come in. Gypsy Dave, what are you doing? And still in there. China, I think China. I've seen China. There she is. A very special person is China Doll, guys. Take it from me. Mr. Blue as well. Thanks so much. Where's Alligator disappeared to? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Eamon's there. Karma's there. Yvonne's still there. You're all still there. Right, give me a minute. I'm going to bring Laura on and Claude at the same time. I'm going to leave you to it for a minute. Say hello to each other. And I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya, guys. How you doing? Say hello.
Yeah, darling.
Hello.
How you doing? Sorry about jumping off a little while ago, Dino.
No worries, mate. I know what it's like.
What it was I just got a phone call from Jazz. Basically, she just had a call from her vet. Cassie got run over about an hour ago.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what? Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. So that was Jazz on the phone just now. So that was why I was sort of cut off, because she didn't get me on the phone. I had my phone on silent here, and then she called TJ, and then he just came and got me. So that was why I had to jump off. So I do apologise for that.
Well, don't apologise. God's sake.
Shut the vet.
Yeah. No, she's dead.
Oh God.
Oh man.
So yeah. So I'm gonna help her sort everything out on Thursday. Because, as you know, I've got the other funeral tomorrow.
Oh God, I know. I'm just thinking that. God.
Yeah. So, and just for you guys in the chat, yeah, Cassie was an absolutely gorgeous cat, and I know I've sent Dino a few pictures of her, and we've had her since she was a little tiny kitten, and she had just learned how to box and completely box almost like a kangaroo on her back 2 feet as well.
Matt, how old?
Cassie was just over 1. So, and yeah, so that sort of shocked me quite a lot. So, as I said, I do apologise about jumping off.
Don't apologise, please.
Oh
God.
Yeah. No, the subject in which I wanted to actually talk about when you guys were all talking before, and then that happened, it just completely threw me off.
Right, can I just? I do need to nip off just for a couple of minutes. It's just because it's been so fast flowing tonight. There's a guy been backstage earlier on, American Hippie. I got the feeling you was real, and I'm really sorry. It just went off on one a bit faster, and I kind of forgot about you. I'm sorry about that, but you've just asked at 10:12. I don't know if you're still around.
I'll come off
No.
because
No, he's not. He's not there, but you can come back later if you want, mate. I'm sorry about that. You guys stay on. I'll nip off for a minute. There's no one else backstage. It's a full panel, so I'll let you get on with it. But that is, I'm sorry about that. I've seen that little cat, and
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah. But the only thing I will quickly say is on what you were talking about before, and I'm sort of trying to sort of move on just so I can sort of try and sort of just put it to the back of my head, and then I'll talk with Jazz when she gets home shortly. Is the subject that you guys were talking about earlier. The only thing I will say on it, I was going to say a lot more, but the only thing I will say on it is full stop underline. Okay, if you decide that you want to bring racism and actually be racist on a channel, then whoever channel you're actually on, okay, that person whose channel it is, I believe has a complete obligation to kick that person, because that should not be allowed, full stop, period. Okay, there's no if, and buts. They should just be automatically removed. If that person does not do that, then I believe that channel should be taken down. End of story. That's my own view, and that's what I will stand by.
Right. Well, that I agree. I agree with you there. Apart from the extreme point of being taken down, but I agree. You know, I wouldn't entertain that whatsoever.
Well, no, it's
a chance, obviously.
Yeah, but it's outright. It's part of YouTube guidelines. Okay, the actual person, okay, whose channel it is, they have an obligation that if that actually happens, that you actually give the person a chance. If they do not, okay, and they keep going, then their channel can be taken down for not actually acting on it, because you've allowed it to actually carry on within your actual live.
Right.
Yeah, because you're not allowed it on the community guidelines.
Yeah.
Right. I think. Right. I am gonna. Sorry about this. Laura's come on, and I'm sure there's going to be some defence here for Tony from Laura. If there is, lots of respect, guys. Please. There's no putting anyone down. It's straight, honest opinions or facts of what they've seen and heard. Lay it on the table and talk it out. Simple as that. No one's slagging anyone off on here. Right? Do not upset Laura. Guys, she's a fan of Tony P. So let's hear what Laura's got to say, because she's brave enough to come on, and I get the feeling she's here to stick up for Tony. Laura, how are you doing?
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, panel. How you doing? Oh, thanks for having us on, darling, as always. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm so thank you. Hello, everybody in chat. I have seen some of your comments. I've just come off now. I'll go back on in a minute and check again. Hope you're all okay. Right. All I want to say is this, is that I am absolutely shocked and disgusted and taken aback by what I've heard, partly what I've seen. I've not seen everything, but I've heard what James has said. I've heard what other people have said in the chat, but again, I've heard just bits and pieces of some stuff. But from what I've heard so far, I am absolutely shell-shocked that Tony P, yes, he's my friend, but wow, that he's gone and done that he's allowed that to happen, allowed that stream to still be up, allowed those comments to be made, allowed people to be upset by it, and just allowed the whole thing to go on. And I'm just like baffled by this, and I'm disgusted and pissed off too. So please
Wow.
Don't people think out there, oh, because I'm his friend, that I'm going to think this is okay? Because I don't think it's okay at all. I'm just as annoyed as you guys, as, you know, I really am, if not madder, because he's one of my friends. And I was not expecting him to keep all that garbage on his channel and let that even happen and let people continue to chat their crap, basically.
Yeah, but there's also one person there, Spunkfish, who you seem to get on really well with. He's one of the main culprits.
Yes, well, I was going to ask you about Spunkfish because, again, I've not seen. That's one thing I've not properly seen about. I was going to ask you guys about because was it something to do with Yvonne or something?
Right,
but I don't know what was said.
Let me just backtrack prior to Yvonne's scenario. Right, Crinkle were on, and we all know what Crinkle is like and everything else, right? He's not the flavour of anybody's fucking platform, right? Spunkfish, he was told by Crinkle that he was from a mixed race background. Whether that's true or not is totally irrelevant. But Spunkfish came out with a 20-minute fucking tirade of vile rhetoric, racist comments towards Crinkle. Now, the fact it's Crinkle makes no difference. He should not have even come out with that. But Tony P let that go. He let it carry on for 20 minutes. It's still there. The live is still up, and he let it carry on. Now, going back to Yvonne, right? She went on the panel, and all she did, she says, "Hi, Tony P." Tony P says, "Hi, Yvonne Driver. How you doing?" Spunkfish says, "Who's that? I've never met her. I don't know who she is." And she says, "Oh, she's a mod on Dino's channel." Right, and then Spunkfish come out with a load of rhetoric about Dino. He's a cunt, he's a bastard, he's all this sort of stuff, right? He came out with that. And then he attacked Yvonne Driver. And all Tony P said, "Stop it, Spunkfish, stop it, Spunkfish." Not fucking take him off the panel. He just kept saying to stop it, and he never did. And then that went on, and Yvonne left. Tony P turned around and he says, "Yvonne's left because of you, Spunkfish," but yet he still let the fucker stay on.
But you still let him stay on, right? That's ridiculous. He just makes himself look like a flaming hypocrite, doesn't he? He just makes it look so much worse when he keeps them on. If they're going to continue to abuse people like that and be disgusting.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Spunkfish has got over him, but that's two scenarios I've seen that he left somebody on that came out with comments like that. Right, one were racist, one weren't, but then you've got Okai that had a racist comment against James, and he was still allowed to stay on. James left. So what is the guy playing at?
I just don't understand. I don't get it. Why, oh, why would you allow that to happen and then let those people still stay on if you know that shit's going to still continue on? Plus, they've upset people. You know, people have now unsubscribed. I've seen what you said, Gypsy Dave, and other people, by the way. I totally understand, guys. I completely understand why you've unsubbed from Tony P after all this. He's got to learn from this now and understand what people are saying, that you can't allow people to have this crap be said to them and then continue to let those people on, especially when they've hurt people and upset them and abused them. And then they're not learning from the mistakes, these idiots either, are they? They're not learning. And Tony keeps thinking, oh, it's all right, he'll be fine. He's too nice at times. He's too naive. He gets sucked in too much and thinks, oh, it's probably good numbers or whatever. I don't know how the guy thinks.
Laura, this is also one of the big problems, okay? And this is sort of what's there.
I need to talk about that comment as well in a sec.
Fieldsley John, good evening. Thanks for coming on, making your comment.
Right, just quickly before Plod carries on, guys. I just want to pick up on this comment here, just before Plod carries on.
Good night, Fieldsley John. You take care, mate. Be good.
Good night, darling. See you there tonight.
That was Fieldsley John. That's why I was saying good night to him.
Yeah. Sorry.
He knows that.
In the script. When did John come in? I'm sorry, mate, if I've missed it.
He came in about 2 minutes ago to make his point of view, mate. We saw it. And that's all he did. He came in to make his point. He's doing what he said he was going to do. He was going to come in and listen. If he felt he needed to comment, then he would do, which he did do. And now he's gone again. So, fair play, John.
So John, was that John's first comment?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just saw one before that and picked up on it. It's been totally racist. Alien. I don't know who Alien is, but I know James has mentioned Alien.
I'm sorry, but I can't stand the guy. And I've told Tony this before. He knows. I've said, be careful of him.
It's Alien Archive, mate.
Right, fascism, Nazism. Yeah. Okay.
Been on here many a time.
Yeah, but Dino, you know yourself, right? Regardless to what goes on, right? It's very simple. Now they wonder why there is hate. Okay, the reason why there's hate is because of people such as this. Okay, that brings and actually puts this shit out there, right? And it is sickening because what was actually said, okay, by Spunkfish, okay, honestly, now I said this to Dino and I've said this to Biker, as a human being, it made me feel disgraceful. It made me feel really disgraceful that somebody could even come out with stuff like that out of their mouth.
Can I just? I'm sorry about that because John and Biker said, John's cut, and it was just after this comment which took my eye off everything else. I think you're spot on there. He's got his eye on the chat for favourable messaging. Like I said before, he wants everyone to be his friend. Too scared to come across or deal with or make a decision on something quite serious, really. Yeah. There's no point saying, oh, yeah, Yvonne's a mod on Dino's and this person's attacking her and just leaving it.
That's pretty much what he did to me. I asked a question.
Yeah, why would you just sit back there and leave it and just go, I'm not being funny, right? But all I've seen of Tony on a live is this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
somebody just mentioned the comment about the alien. BBA's got some good info on the alien, apparently. I'd like to hear that. BBA's listening. Come up, mate, and tell us.
What was that? I missed that. Sorry.
BBA's got something about, or something he's heard about this alien guy. He did try saying it on Tony P's, but he had a bad connection, so it never came out. So I'm not sure what it is. BBA, if you're listening, get back to me, fella. I'll have a listen.
Or if you want, mate, nip on. If you want to come on. Sean, I've seen you in there, mate. Gripper as well. How you doing? You left because of it as well, Queen Ninja. Right. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't know. Completely different type of live to what I do. So the fascination to his live, I don't know. I don't know how many viewers he gets in or whatever, but
Tea time television.
I don't know what he comes out with or what his subjects are or
he doesn't have any.
Why?
I've got a cup of juice. Some juice
I was gonna say you're drinking some hard stuff there. I was gonna say you're drinking like a big cup of rum or something.
Some juice.
Yeah, but
that's
Laura,
brandy, that is Laura.
Laura, where's your straw and paper umbrella?
Can't hear you.
I said, where's your straw and paper umbrella?
Where do you draw a paper umbrella?
No, don't. It's Laura. Let me interpret it. He's from down south. Sorry, he's from down south.
I know a lot about. I know I have a lot of some people in my life. Go on.
He said, "Do you drink Shangri-Las?"
Right. I am drinking my juicage at the moment, my squash, blackcurrant squash. I'm so hot, it's boiling here. I tell you what, it's really warm. I think it's that
squash, right? Yeah, blackcurrant squash. You want to hold that glass up again, do you?
I can't remember what the alcohol's called now.
Blackcurrant squash, right?
Blackcurrant squash in me flipping.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks like brandy to me, mixed with.
No, it's not brandy. I haven't drunk brandy in ages.
Whiskey. She's got a big glass of whiskey.
I don't drink whiskey at the moment. I'm on a break from alcohol at the moment. A little break.
It's definitely not blackcurrant.
Yes, that's definitely blackcurrant squash today. Let me open this window.
Well, I'll hold it up. Let me have a smell.
Smell all you like, love. All you'll smell is watered
you
down.
You realise what you've just said?
That's
Okay,
seriously diluted.
if this is brandy, yeah. If this is brandy, I don't think I'd be able to do this, would I? If it was brandy.
Gypsy Dave 1.
Well, I don't know, Laura. It all depends how long you've been drinking brandy for, like that.
Yeah, I've seen people down a whole bottle
Never in my life
Jack
like
Daniels.
that.
John Tracy, how you doing? Listen, does it matter? It does not matter what you're drinking, as long as you feel okay and quite happy.
I'm drinking.
I'm just coming to have a chat. Does it matter what I'm drinking? Does it matter how I feel?
No.
DJ Evan, I'm not sure, mate, because I don't go into Rob's channel. I used to. I've met him, Real North Media. I've met Rob last summer. He's all right, but no, I don't. I'm not sure about that.
And I was just gonna say, and thank you, Laura, for your wonderful, kind words. And thank you, Tom.
I was hoping you were going to speak soon, darling. I was like, is he still there?
What it is like, I'm not really, I was pissed off as hell what happened yesterday. But then after I clipped it and started sharing it, I started feeling better and better because I was doing something about it. And when see racism or any type of wrong, and it's not just racism against black people, but racism against anybody is fucked up. And when you see it, you call it out. So once I started sharing it, I started feeling better. And then, like I told Dino earlier, I thought of all the idiots that I have to deal with, but I thought of all the good people, like over here on the panel and in chat. And that's what made me feel good. You know, we talk a lot about the bad, but we can't forget about the good. And that's the stuff that keeps me going. Now I'm going to shut up.
About time, James.
Okay, Fly.
Hey, James. James, I'm just glad that I hopefully can still speak to you, because it's not going to change anything at all, darling. You know, I get on with you really well, whether you speak to Tony P or not, or go on his channel or not, or if you're subbed or not, doesn't even come into it. You know, I'm here to speak to you if you want to still, sweetheart. I think you're awesome. I don't have an issue with you at all. Never have, never will, I'm sure. Don't have an issue with any of you guys on here on the panel, in the chat that I've seen. It's all good. But I was going to say that what was said, you know, towards you or about you or whatever you want to call it, was absolutely disgraceful. And for Tony P to just sort of like brush it off the way he did, and then allow people who caused that hurt and that pain to then stay on the panel and still continue to hurt that person and other people as well on top of that, it's just every shade of wrong. I could never do that, being a host of my own YouTube channel. If anyone's messing about, you're out the door. It's as simple as that. You know, people are very lucky if they get a second chance on my channel at the moment, because I've had that much messing about. I can't be bothered with it anymore. But I don't take any racism, any faffing, any bullying, any cyberbullying of any kind, or any kind of abuse. I don't care what you want to call it. I'm not going to have it on my channel, and I don't want to see it on my friends' channels. So I will have a word with him about this in private, and I will be like, what the hell's going on? What is going on? What's this about? Because you've lost some people who supported you for quite a long time, mate, and it's wrong that you're allowing people on your panel that are causing this crap. It's not right and it's not fair.
Yep. What about having a word with Spunkfish, though, Laura?
Pardon?
What about having a word with Spunkfish, because he's one of the main...
Oh, yeah, will do. For sure. If he's causing the abuse as well, of course he is, from what you said before, the racism comments, the abuse towards the Bon and other people too. He's, you know, he's had a pop at me in the past, and he's been very lucky that I've let him back into my life, because he's like skating on thin ice as it is right now. I get on with him well, but when he starts being abusive and he starts skating on thin ice and he starts swearing the way he does and abusing people, it is nasty from what I've seen myself before, and then from what you told me tonight, it's wrong. So hell to the air. I definitely have a word with him.
Don't just go on what I've just said. Go back and look at Tony P's live. It's still there.
I will.
I was going to say, at the end of the day, it's down to the live host. It's down to their channel, who they let on, what they allow these people to say, and what they allow these people to do. So even if you got rid of Spunkfish on that channel, on your channel, he'd go somewhere else or whatever. So there's nothing you can do about that.
You can only do so much, I guess, but people have to know it's wrong.
Just ban them. Simple as that. I've actually got Gypsy Dave backstage as well.
Well, Dino, I will jump off. Okay, I'll jump off. I
was gonna jump off.
Well, too bad, James. I've beaten you to it. Okay, you're on for the night, mate. You're on for the generation.
You're staying where you bloody are, love.
Okay, and don't forget, okay, you're gonna be on till 5 a.m. UK time.
No.
Yeah, like Friday. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to.
Midnight, we're done.
Right, I will catch you all later. Okay, have a good one, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Boy,
have a good night, everyone in the chat.
Take care.
Bye.
See you later, mate. Thanks as always. Thank you. Hope you're okay after that bad news. But right, I can bring Gypsy Dave on now. Yay, we've had Gypsy on once before, and he's a really lovable, likable guy.
He's the best guy on YouTube, I think. He's like one of my best buds on YouTube, to be honest with you, if not my best bud.
He's all right.
He's lovely.
Hey, Dino. Hey, Ben Biker, Fizz, Big J, Laura.
Hello.
I'd like to lighten the mood a bit, but I think you guys have touched on everything that's been said, really, that I would probably wanted to say as well. The only one other thing I wanted to say was any kind of racism is bad, but it's the connotations of what was actually said that, for me, tells me that was deeply thought about before it was actually said, i.e. using your location, using the historical connotations of what slaves were used for. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
You know, Gypsy Dave, that is one of the things I thought about. And that's one of the reasons I was like, well, I got to be blunt for a minute, Dino. That's one of the reasons I said, I can't let this motherfucker get away with it, because this bastard, this bitch, this stupid motherfucker know what the fuck he was doing, calling out my location, calling my race out, and knowing that I asked pardon. I'd put my foot up that motherfucker's ass if I ever saw him. Now I'm gonna be quiet though. That's the
what you just touched on there, Dino, is very true. Now, you know yourself as hosting a live panel and chat, that you do have a responsibility, and you are a responsible channel host. But for somebody to make those comments on your channel and not instantly pull them to the back and address it and just say, well, I'm not going to ban you, that to me tells me that you're either A, a coward, B, you don't want confrontation, or C, that you're part of that racism.
Yeah, we're all three.
I'm going to totally agree with that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tony P banned somebody from going on mentioning Spunkfish in a polite way, not derogatory or anything else. Basically, we're just asking, why have you still got somebody on your panel that comes out with racist comments? And that guy got banned instantly. Now, why would you do that and still let the fucking racist bastard be on?
Can I just ask?
Yeah.
Can I just ask? Because I don't watch it. It's just when that came out, what was his full reaction? Was it just quietness? Did he say anything?
He got quiet. He looked at his face like he didn't want to say anything, like he didn't like it. And I got the feeling that he didn't like it until that motherfucker Okai said, Tony, you're going to ban me for this. And he says, oh no, Okai, I would never ban you. Then I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And then he went on to say it's a great stream. It was a great stream. I was like, okay, I know what I got to do.
I will
now.
never ban you. What the hell? After saying that, just
Yep.
honestly, what's wrong with him? He's
That's
driving me mad
exactly
now.
what he said. Exactly word for word.
Like I said,
Wow.
go back and watch it. 2 hour 33-minute mark to 2:34:50, and
Right.
you'll see.
I'm going to be looking at that very soon because I want to obviously see the whole thing myself. But after hearing what James was saying and seeing what some people in this chat have been saying tonight and on your panel, Dino, excuse me, I knew this wasn't any bullshit. I knew this was true. I've not been on YouTube like every single day for a while. I've been hopping on at the weekend, sometimes during the week, whatever. But other times I've been too poorly or too sick or too exhausted and just doing my own thing and living my life as best as I can, you know. And so, you know, I'm missing out on chunks of stuff. I'm not on Tony P's like panel every single day now, like I was doing for a while or most days. So I'm missing out on loads of stuff. But when I've heard James say what he said, I knew he was telling the truth. James isn't the kind of guy to sit there and lie to us, you know. James is awesome. And you're the sweetest man ever, but I wouldn't want to piss him off. Just like with Gypsy Dave. I heard you snap the other night, Gypsy Dave, and I was like, oh, that was scary.
I'm me.
James,
Yeah.
that guy, he said he's clipped it for you as well.
Okay, a minute, guys.
I want to say his
No
name's
worries,
Gripper,
mate.
but I don't think that's how you say it.
Can I just say, I read the sorry, Big Joe. I read the comments that Social put up. I do agree with what you said there, Social. So I've took it on board, and I'm going to be having a little chat with Spunkfish because I do like Spunkfish, but I haven't heard him made any of these comments per se. But I will speak to him about it. Yeah.
I'll be speaking with Tony P, and if I'll speak to Spunkfish too as well. Not a problem if needs be. No worries.
Please do, Gypsy, because the
Gypsy
thing
Dave,
is,
go back
he's
and look at
upset.
Tony P's lives.
He's upset Yvonne Driver.
Yeah, no need for that.
Absolutely no need for that whatsoever. We're talking about Yvonne, so anyone who upsets Yvonne upsets me, and I don't care who you are. So,
and I just want to thank. I just want to thank you, Gripper, my brother from another mother. Well, Gypsy Dave's my brother too. Hell, all you my brothers and sisters. I want to thank you for what you did, Gripper, and I want to thank everybody in chat as well as on panel for the love and support that you've shown. If I could give you a hug, I would.
Can I just say this, Big J? Can I just say this, Big J? Right, you're one of the most nicest, non-offensive people I've come across, including the guys I speak to on this panel and in chat. And I just want to say this as well. You know, as human beings, we try to build bridges amongst ourselves. And yeah, I did fly off the handle the other night with someone, and I'm sorry that I did that.
It's fine.
But
I totally understand.
We've all done it, mate.
I treat people as I find them, Dino, Laura, and everyone. And I just thought the guy was an a-hole. And I kept my patience with him. I was respectful with the guy.
You did.
And in the end, I lost it with him. And I apologise for that. Right? And I let myself down. But Big J, this is what annoys me with people like this, right? Is that us as human beings, we try to learn to understand better about each other and build bridges with each other. And then you get racist comments and connotations that just burn those bridges down and undo all the good work that us as good human beings, or I'd like to think that, you know, the majority of people in the world are good human beings, and it ruins it.
Yep.
No, you're right, mate. You're right.
I'll be and everyone in chat again.
Well, see, you know, like I said, I can't remember who said it earlier, but in chat it was like, keep in mind that it's a minority. That's the important thing, that these people are a minority and they slowly, unfortunately, dying out. But they are a minority, so that's the important thing to keep in mind. And you know, all I can say again, I hate to sound like a broken record, is to always remember you got the bad, you got the assholes, but you also got the good, wonderful people in the world. and that's what you can never lose sight of. You know.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah, good stuff. I've got Burberry Audits backstage waiting. Look, no one has to fly off. He'll hang around. He knows the scope.
No, I could go backstage. Let me be on, brother. It's cool.
You want me to go? I'm not
asking.
Not
BBA coming up. So,
he's going to say hello.
Guys, thanks. Anyone who's come in who I've missed, it's been so flowing tonight, like it always is. So, apologies if I've not said hello and things like that. But thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yvonne's saying, right, shall I? No.
He says Bear Britain's just said he's not backstage.
Have a minute or two with you, or
I'll go backstage.
No, Bear Britain's spamming in chat. He's not backstage.
Okay.
Go on, Laura.
Okay. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. Warning. It's not me backstage. Fair dues. Cheers for
that. BBA, listen, mate. You're gonna have to bloody wait for a minute.
It's not the real one, mate.
Can I also add, Dino? Me and Laura, perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we've had a very similar feeling about a particular person on Tony P's Alien, and we both, we both said the same thing at the same time, which was strange that something don't quite add up with that guy.
For sure, 100%. Something is a little bit dodgy with him, a bit dodge love. It's topsy-turvy.
I'm actually all ears regarding that, because BBA said something on Tony P's earlier, but he had a bad connection. So I'm intrigued to say the word.
Well, you know what I think of when I think of that alien weirdo. I think he's a racist. That's one thing, but I think also, like, if you look at his channel, his videos might get 1 view, 2 views, 4 views, and I get the feeling that he's pissed that his channel isn't doing all that good. So it's almost like he's trying to go around to other channels and ruin them. That's the feeling that I get, like sabotage.
Yeah, you're spot on.
Yeah, definitely. That is banging the dot, really, isn't it, love?
I don't really get a good vibe from the guy. That's just
exactly. I feel on edge thinking about him. I feel a bit just talking about him and thinking about him. I feel uncomfortable.
Now I understand that people got different views, different opinions, and speak about different topics. And me and him did speak about briefly about World War II and stuff, but some of the stuff that he's spoken about and touched on, I may not necessarily agree with.
I've only just Mr. Blue's just put in his chat. Hello, how are you? We all knew about Alien many months ago. Catch up, people. This is the thing, though, mate. I've only known about this Alien dude like in the past month or so. If that. It's not been that long that he's popped on Sony P's. I've not known him that long myself, and I used to go on Sony P's every day at one point, near enough. I don't anymore.
Yeah, okay. Again, now I'm like, Mr. Blue's got a good point there, Laura, and perhaps we do need to catch up. But our gut instincts told you and I that something didn't add up with that guy.
For sure. And I did actually tell Tony P about this a few weeks back. I remember saying, mate, don't trust him kind of thing. And he was like, he totally agreed with me. And then I remember a day or two later, he let him back on the panel, and I was messaging him in private going, mate, be careful. I said, watch out for him. Remember what we were saying last night? And in private, and he's like that. Oh, no, he's my friend. Mate, you were saying to me the night before, that you can't trust him. So how can he be your friend? That makes zero sense. And then since then, he's still let him on his panel, and he's just been going over his head what I've said to him before. But I'm telling you now, I'll be having words with him for sure about this one, because enough is enough.
I don't think you'll be on your own there. Eddie, can I just say to Gypsy Day, can I set up a GoFundMe page for you, mate?
What, to buy me a wig?
Yeah, you want to see where actually? I don't think.
No. Buy you a fucking t-shirt, mate. I've never seen you wear one.
Yes, now and again. He's the savvy. That's what they do, darling.
I'll let you into a little secret, Bikereddie. I've never been a porn bomber, and I'm that poor. I'm not wearing nothing, so I'm not about to stand up.
That's everybody want to
know. BBA, yeah, I've got you, mate, on that one. I've got two of you actually, so I know which ones you know. I'm gonna. Oh God,
I'll tell you backstage, it's cool. Honestly, I can sit backstage happily. It means I can get up then.
Listen, we're not going away that soon.
Turn your camera off though, because otherwise Dino will get an eyeful.
No,
I will turn it off, Mr. Fizz. Don't worry, bro. Cheers, Dino. Cheers, chat. Cheers, panel.
No worries, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks
Cheers,
so much.
See you later, darling.
Thank you. What an absolute.
He's awesome. I'll message you back in a bit. I've only just seen your message before. Right.
Right. Dave, I'm getting rid of you. And I'm gonna bring BBA on. Can you just give me a quick, because I've had two of you, mate. Can you just thank you? Right, we got an old
panic in there, mate. When you were like, "Oh, he's backstage," I was like, "Shit, I'm not backstage. I'm not backstage."
There was two of you.
Yeah, unless I show my face and start waving, and it's not me.
Let's be real. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming on. Nice to see you again. Nice to hear your voice.
No worries. How are you? You right?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yeah.
Good,
I'm intrigued with your comment on Tony P's, but your connection was shite on there. So I'm intrigued with what you've got to say about it. I really am.
Yeah.
What to do with Alien?
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, a lot of it's surely not secret. I mean, a lot of it surely people have seen, like the views that he has and things. And again, everyone's entitled to their views, but his views are very, 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 very far right. I don't know if anyone's familiar with a group online called the Groypers Groypers.
No.
They're a far right online movement, and what they do is they basically look to join communities online and basically just try and spread their bullshit onto others. I was kind of following this guy for a little while. He was ending up landing in Discord groups that I was in and things like that. And I would kind of like go to those Discord groups so he wouldn't know I was there. And I'd watch his activity and the things that he was saying and the things that he was doing. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, it is a ritual. But again, in my opinion, unless you're Jewish, there isn't, in fact, even if you're Jewish, there isn't really any reason to hold those photos unless, let's say, it's your child and it's your child that's been through that religious ritual, yeah? But he was kind of posting pictures of men kissing babies' genital areas.
What?
It was just all very vile. It was very much like, it was basically like watching Adolf Hitler in a Discord group.
Oh,
the
God,
stuff that he was typing, the stuff that the memes and stuff that were being posted in there. It was just all like the most vile, racist, anti-fucking Semitic fucking shit that you can think of. That guy believed in it. And listen, everyone's each to their own, isn't it, right? But me personally, just this stuff I see was a bit dark, man. And he's an extremist.
He's actually posted these images.
In a Discord group, yeah, he did in a Discord group. Yes, he did.
How do you get those kind of images to begin with, though?
I don't know. I don't know whether he'd found them and they were just memes that he'd found, or whether they were pictures that he'd found and then edited them and turned them into memes himself. I don't know. But like I say, I went live and done one of my usual little rants, right? And everyone probably thought once again BBA's off his head. But I weren't lying. And Sparky asked me, he said, like, look, is there any chance you can send me that evidence? Like, I need to see this, because if that's the case, he ain't ever coming on mine or even in the chat. And I said to him, I'll send it to you. It's not very nice, like, but I'll send it to you. And I sent it to him. And as I sent it to him, I then deleted it off my phone. I imagine once he see it, it came straight off of his as well. It's not the kind of thing you're going to want on there. But yeah, that guy's not good. He's not good at all. And, you know, even like, and no offense, Laura, I'm quite surprised by Tony P. Yeah. I sat there yesterday and listened to him have some of the racist stuff that was being spoke about and out of Tony's mouth as well was disgusting.
Really? Wow.
Disgusting. Even out of Tony P's mouth himself. Like sitting there
having words than me, mate. I'm telling you
what. A bit naughty, to be honest.
No, I've been not.
Can I just ask BBA? Because no one said what Tony P said, mate. I'd love to hear what he said, actually, because it's all disgusting to me. What did he actually fucking say?
To be honest, mate, without going back, does he leave his lives up?
Yeah.
Right, he leaves them up. Can someone go back? Because I can't go back at the moment with me being on my phone.
So, like I say, his lives are quite long, so I'm happy to go back at like a later date, like after this or something.
Yeah.
But I don't want to quote. I don't want to quote. What I don't want to do is quote what somebody said, and be either way off the mark.
Yeah, I understand that.
You know what I mean?
The only story I'm getting is he's just sat there back, said nothing, and let it happen. But you've just said he said something, so I'm a bit.
He did, and he knows. I believe he knows really deep down, if I'm honest, because it's. I felt today like as soon as I called it out, I don't know whether he kicked Alien or Alien left, but then as soon as Alien left, that was it. Tony P wanted to shut the stream down. Now I know. Obviously, there was drama, and Tony P doesn't want that. But I'd sat and watched an hour of drama before I come on and open my mouth. So why wasn't it shut down an hour before? It's like as soon as I mentioned the thing there, he knew what I heard yesterday, which is why. And this is no offense to Tony P, but he does do this. Tony P don't like to answer questions when he's been found out about something. Very much kind of get a bit funny with you and try and dismiss it. Yeah,
sometimes,
and that's what I feel like happened earlier when I decided to mention about Alien. That's just the impression I got, you know.
Yeah, your connection weren't that good earlier on the Tony P's.
I've just seen bits and bats, but
he did
I think it's that stream, whatever he uses, Streamlabs or something. For some reason, I get a shit connection on
Restream crap.
Yeah, Restream.
Yeah, StreamYards is way better.
The one he can't read the comments on that one because the comments he gets through on Restream are like 5 minutes delayed.
And he's another one that just like what he does is he gets found out, and he's been found out a lot of places, yeah. And now I've noticed the only real channels he tries to fall on, no disrespect to anybody, but either those channels that don't really maybe pull in many viewers, or those that could be seen as being a little bit easily led, or a little bit like too nice natured, or naive maybe is the word, yeah.
Yeah,
they're the ones he seems to be falling on a lot lately, and yeah, like I say, people can have who they want on there, but I worked out what he was, mate, and then as soon as I kind of had enough to like definitely say, look, yeah, you are what I've been labeling you as. I said to him, as far as I'm concerned, anywhere I see you, any new channel I see you on, I will always inform people of what you are, man, because like I say, it's.
Does he go on other people's channels?
Yeah, but like I say, I don't see him on a lot now because he won't go anywhere near the ones that I'm usually on. So, yeah, I don't really see him in many places now. But like I say, it's just really vile, man. And as I say, people all can have their own opinions. I guess it's a free world, but what I see personally, there ain't no place for. And I would even go as far. I was saying to my missus about this when I sat and see what I see. I said, I personally believe, and this seems a bit extreme, but he is an extremist. No. He is an extremist. He's the type of person that if his beliefs were towards fucking something like Allah, he'd probably be fucking blowing up fucking shopping centres and that. Like, seriously, like that's seriously how strong his views are. No disrespect to people, you, James, but he would say, like, somebody like you, there ain't no place for you. I personally don't think that's disgusting. Obviously, there's a place for every single one of us, but I'm just being straight because there's a black man on the panel. He the things I've seen him say about black people, things I've seen him write about, and what where he thinks they should be, or things that should happen to these people is disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, Bear. I wish that y'all would pay for him to get a ticket over here, and he can come in the middle of my neighborhood and speak all that racist shit about black people. Because over here we have something called the Second Amendment. So yeah, we got to deal with scumbags like that.
The thing is, I think he's almost like, when I say a closet one, I think it's only something online. I don't think that man would go into the street and start like talking views or anything, bro. You know, he knows what would happen.
Keyboard warrior. He'd never do that.
And like I say, when you all get chance, go away and Google groypers. Yeah, groypers, or as far as I'm aware, it's spelled kind of like GROUPER. And you'll see even the likes of, can anyone remember and a guy that used to come on panels called Gnome? Can anyone remember Gnome?
I heard of him.
Yeah, he was another one, bro, that I worked out. He was always floating around at about the same time as Alien, around with that Peter Pope at the time. Even though I've never heard anything like this from Peter Pope, these are people that like emerged at the time. And he as well was coming out with very much the same kind of views. And I noticed on panel, and actually, no, sorry, I didn't notice on panel because I'm not very clued up and very educated on certain religions and stuff. Yeah, there were certain things that this gnome was saying on my panel, which I didn't pick up on because I'm not educated in it, right? And then I was getting emails from people saying, like, basically, you're a disgusting racist. What I sat and listened to tonight on your panel was shocking. And I was like, what are you on about? I ain't no racist. And I kind of kicked off about it. I'm definitely no racist. And they quoted the things that were sin. And then, like, when I went away and Googled the things that were quoted, I was like, fucking hell, man, that's like majorly like either anti-Semitic or outright racist. And again, when I typed it in, it all led back to this same group, which, like I say, is a movement called the groypers. So that's just my look on it, and that's someone that, like I say, I did keep an eye on this guy and his activity for a while, and where he was going and what he was saying. And believe you me, once I see those pictures of Jewish men kissing babies' genital areas, for me it was like, look, listen, there's one or two reasons, in my opinion you would have that. One, that you're Jewish and that your child went through that religious ritual, so it's what you believe in and it's your culture, and I guess even if you find that very strange, yeah, that's their culture, so to them it's normal, right? And it's not breaking any law within their religion. However,
listen, regarding that, what you just said then, I used to work with a Jewish guy, and I listened to a lot about his faith. He was really, really into it. That's all Jewish people are. He taught me all about the sort of rule of circumcision and everything else, why they do it, and he educated me a lot in the Jewish religion. Not once did he ever mention what you just mentioned there. So why would that be happening?
I don't know.
That is weird. Absolutely. Well, no, it's sick, not weird. It's sick.
But as I say, like, even if that is a thing, maybe you would have those kind of, if it's personal to you, but other than that, I think you would have them to do a bit weird.
I'll ask him about it.
Can I just say dead quick in response to this chat, and thanks for that, by the way, BB, I appreciate you, mate, for the explanation of all that with that weirdo then. I was just going to say that in response to what Gypsy Dave said before in the chat a few minutes ago, he mentioned about like Laura, like Debs, like, he knows I really love Debs, Tony P's wife. I get on with Debs very well, and I speak to her in private more to Debs than I do Tony P at the moment. But he was obviously, I was supposed to be going to a barbecue with them sometime this summer. And Gypsy Davis just basically said, you know, surely you're not going to go to the barbecue now. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Not after hearing all this shit tonight. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. How could I do that now? Because, you know, I can't hang about with people that allow racism to happen and nasty comments to continuously happen and not be sorted out and all that kind of stuff, because that does concern me a lot. That does worry me. And I'm not saying his wife is like that, far from me, because she separates herself a lot of the time from this YouTube stuff. She goes on now and again, but nothing like Tony P's husband does.
I'll be honest, Laura, and I said this to my missus earlier, yeah, and this is exactly how I put it. I was kind of a bit pissed off. I was like, because I was like, looked at the missus, I was like, he's a bit of a fucking cunt, he is. And she was, what are you on about? I was like, Tony P. Out fucking alien, and as soon as I do, he wants to drop his life.
Yeah. It doesn't look good, does it, at all, mate? It really doesn't. It looks awful. And it needs to stop.
Think about it, Laura. When Tony P's on his life, how often is his wife sat at side of him? Not that often.
Not much anymore. She's only just recently started to sit beside him again. I mean, the computer did need fixing, or thingy card need putting in it, whatever, for a while. But, you know, they did have to sort it for a bit. But yes, even so.
Many years, right? Many
even
years.
So.
Normally, when she comes home, they have like a security camera, and what we'll do is we'll flip his camera.
She must know exactly what he's like.
Yeah. She knows exactly what he's like.
I don't want to slag Tony P off, right?
No.
But he is stupid, man. He's very stupid and very naive, that guy.
That's naive.
For someone that sits there and says, I have 150 IQ, which, sorry, I've never believed. But that's neither here or there, really. It's neither. If that's what he thinks makes him happy, brilliant. But
I just think anyone with an IQ would never mention the fact that they've got an IQ.
It's like I say, why? How would he not pick up on these things?
Does it really, what your IQ is?
From what I've seen, it's picking up on.
I don't think Tony's racist, if I'm honest. I'm not saying I think Tony's racist, but what I mean is Tony sits there blindly and have a fucking conversation.
Get away with it, though.
He's allowing racist comments and stuff. Yeah. He's allowing it to happen, and he's got to stop.
He's engaging in that conversation where, like,
that's right.
That's where I sat there and thought, like, hang on a minute, Tony, man. Okay, now, sorry, but you really are just stupid, because if you really are as clever as you make out, then I can't defend you and sit here and say you're not a racist because you've just sat there and had a racist fucking conversation. However, I don't deep down believe that he is a racist. So therefore, I'm going to have to put it down to he's either stupid or naive. Going to have to, because...
Very naive. Very, very naive, I think.
He's done it time and time again, the jazzy wazzy thing, naive. Yeah, the jazzy wazzy thing, naive. What I see yesterday, naive.
With an IQ of whatever, can you be naive to that point where, you know, racism is quite obvious? Can you be naive to that these days? A guy of that age with that experience in life, and then have an IQ of whatever, like what? Well,
doesn't it naive mean you don't know, doesn't it? Like you're naive, so you don't know stuff. So that's why you go along with it.
I think
almost a bit easily led, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah, easily led.
I think so. Yeah, easily led. I said before, I think he's scared of like losing friends on YouTube. I think there's like an attention thing there going on. Like I just want loads of friends around me, and I'll allow that to be said, even though I'll stick up for that person who's been put down by what that person, i.e. Yvonne and Spunkfish. You know, allowing both sides to go on, where you've got to have your principles in there and your morals, your beliefs, your ethic. You know what I mean? And it's like he's not a kid. He's not. He brags about having a high IQ, and he's got many years behind him with experience. So naive, we can be naive, fucking hell, forever. But come on. He knows what he's doing. He just sits there and does a line and says fuck all. Lets things.
I agree with that. What you just said 100%. I could say that he's naive, but then when I heard him say, "I would never ban you, Ochai," then I'm stepping back going, wait a minute, why wouldn't you ban this mug if he just said what he said about me being black and picking cotton? Something's not right. And at some point in time in your life, you can't keep being naive. That's what I'm trying to get at. You can't keep using the naive as an excuse. At some point in time, you got to go, this is wrong. This just don't cut it. It's like a pair of dull scissors. This ain't right. I got to take a stand.
I just think bottom line with people like that, you know what you are doing. That's it.
Tony P, he'll stick with the people that he's got on his panel because they go on there regular and he will stick them and he seems to back them up irrespective of what they say. Gripper, you've just mentioned a comment, is it his accident that affects him? No, I don't think it is, because he sees things in the chat and he bans them instantly if they go against his way of thinking, if they go against anybody that's on his panel, irrespective of what that panel has said or done.
I'm not sure if he still goes on about that accident, which was the main theme of his channel when he started out.
Now and again it gets mentioned, now and again.
Right. But that's how he started out to me. That's what I first heard. And it was consistent for quite a couple of months, a few months.
Irrespective, mate, you cannot pick and choose who you're going to have on your panel or you're going to keep, regardless of their comments and everything else. If they're racist, you fucking bin them. End of. That is it. You get rid of them. You do not let them bring your channel down. But to keep people up like that and not only keep them up with what they've actually said is out of order. The people in the chat, why not bin them with racist comments that they've said?
It sounds like there's been no questions. It's like
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, someone said that they've upset that person, and he's sat there in the middle as a host and just let it carry on. And one's gone, and it's like, oh, we'll carry on then. You can't do that without questioning what's gone on your live with two people or 3 or 4 people. It's like, right, let's sort it out. What's going on? It's not like, all right, see you later. Well, you know.
Right, I was going to say, boys and girls, I'm going to have to get going for now, but thank you for having me on, Dino, as always. I will be having words where possible and will be voicing my opinion to him. And I'm just so sorry that people have had to hear this. And, you know, it's a bit, it makes me feel like a fool kind of thing in a way, because this is supposed to be one of my friends. And I don't hang around with racists. I'm a half Polish woman myself with a proud Polish background from my father, and I have a Polish surname to top it all off, love. I'm very proud of my Polish roots and family, and I appreciate all races, colours. You could be purple with pink hair and green eyes, love, and I'd still give you a big fat snog, right? It's as simple as that, and I give you a big hug on top as well. I don't care what you look like and what you believe in. Just be a decent person. Don't be so naive and don't listen to crap that ain't true. And racism stuff has to stop. And we cannot allow it on these panels and these live streams. And if he's not going to stop that from happening in future from now on, well, looks like I'm going to be gone forever then, because I'm not going to put up with that at all.
Just ignore him. Ignore him. He's gone.
Laura, you've got 2 issues here. A, you've got Tony P letting the racism continue on his channel, and B, you've got the racists on his channel. And you know on both.
And can I add C to that? Can I add C to something? You got C, and I don't want to create any friction, Laura, because you said he's your friend, but I've been sitting here thinking you and Gypsy Dave both said something to him, and he considered it for a couple of minutes and then went right back to his old ways. No offense, but it sounds like he really doesn't value either one of yours opinion. You know, I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but
that makes sense. It does, darling. Thank you. I understand what you're saying there for
he
sure.
He doesn't value his own wife's opinion.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't at times. He really doesn't value opinions, and it's very sad and frustrates the hell out of me. And I'm always annoyed with him for things like that. Yeah.
He doesn't value his own audience because he has people watching him. But he won't put the effort in to actually speak or acknowledge things in chat sometimes.
Yeah.
So ask yourself this question. Ask yourself this question. If he doesn't value his own wife's opinion, what the hell does he think of yours or mine?
Exactly. We don't stand a chance in hell, really, do we? I mean,
No.
come on now.
No.
Oh, God. Right, guys, I'm going. Thank you so much for having me, Dino. Thanks, everyone, for being lovely. And, yeah, I'll speak to you all soon, yeah? And, yeah, let the haters be your motivators and keep smiling no matter what, people.
Laura, look
That's
at that
better.
smile.
Yeah, I was about to say that's better. That's more positive.
Hey,
Yeah.
I feel better after having a chat, so thank you, boys and girls. Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you. Because you.
Thank you for letting me be. All right, darlings. I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, take care. And if I don't see you through the week, see you through the window.
See you on Friday.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, wow. I expected something different from Laura tonight. Honestly, I did with that subject. But there you go. A top supporter of Tony's coming out with that. So,
well, you know, honestly, mate, the facts are there and the proof is there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, with Laura coming on as a guest on my live stream, to come out with that.
I don't think she could really defend him, could she, in all honesty?
Well, I don't know what she could have done when she was backstage. That's the whole thrill of it. So I'm just
thing is, mate, I'm seeing a lot of it at the moment on panels, you know, racism. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of it recently, mate, and I called it out somewhere else the other day, and I was called, what was it? Oh no, sorry. This person started crying and said that they were sorry, and then very quickly it was turned to I was picking on a female. But you know, me being me, it was like, hang on a minute, no, because this person's a female doesn't mean that a male shouldn't be able to call it out. And everyone heard and see exactly what I did, yeah. And maybe one racial slur, I wouldn't excuse that exactly, but that's one thing, right? But to keep saying racial things, racial attacks, one after the other, that's not a mistake. And in my opinion, James, if me and you fell out, yeah, and we start having an argument, right, and we're trying to insult each other, there's 1,000,001 things that I could probably insult you with, yeah? There's no reason for the first thing that I insult you with to be your colour. In my opinion, for anyone that does that, for that to be their first thought, they must carry some kind of racial view. Do you get me? Some racism. There must be some racism there. There must be.
Residual.
Because there's no reason why you would jump straight on somebody's colour. In my opinion, I don't think you would.
Exactly, Bear. You're exactly right. That's one of the things that came across my mind. I was like, why would he bring out racism when there's no need? I'm just not coming up on chat. So why you got to call up my state and my race and reference me picking cotton? That tells me you're a racist. It's just now showing. And maybe it showed all along and we just didn't see it or just didn't pay attention to it. But yeah, he's a racist fucker.
Yeah, it needs fucking shit like that. Just needs turfing out altogether, man.
Yeah, low lives, no worries. They can come on here anytime.
Mostly, I can hear your mouse.
No problem.
Yeah, they get a little bit excited at this time of night. I've just put some cat food in there, so they're probably fighting over it.
How are you doing, Lee? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Do you know yourself?
Not too bad, actually. I feel quite good tonight. I've had some. I mean, James has been on. I've got BBA. I didn't expect BBA to come, and
the Messiah.
It's been nice. It's been really nice. It's been serious, but
BBA's
nice.
the new
you know
boss.
What I mean?
Apparently.
Good discussion.
BBA's the new
Just
boss.
a guy, mate, that looks for conversations on these panels and is very opinionated. Apart from that, mate,
I'll tell you what, mate. Every single time, come on then, because that's what we want. That's what we like. And
if you've got an opinion,
it's been really nice. It's been good tonight. Yeah.
No, good, mate. Good. How's the channel going and that? Are you still out doing your videos and that, Dino?
Not as much lately because, well, I have, but not as much because, like, I mean, I don't live here, but my dad just died.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, it's all right. So I've been like things in between and beforehand, knowing it were coming and then happening and then the things after. So it's just about settling down now, and we've done everything, and so the last thing is to do is put the house up for sale, which it is, and then once that's gone, everything's over. So it'll be a brand new start after that. But yeah, so hopefully I'm going to pick up and get out there and do some more videos. So yeah, I'll always keep doing my best because I love YouTube, and there's some great people, you know, and live streams and knowledge and talking to each other and getting opinions and comment. I love it, mate. Good or bad, you know. I'm not a bad person. I just like talking to people, and I'll always hold my hand up if I'm in the wrong, but I'll always give anyone a chance or whatever. But nah, I just want to talk to people and stuff like that. Go out there and do videos and do the best I can.
That's the same, mate. That's the same.
Yeah. Honestly, mate, it's probably the biggest part of my life, I would say. I get the most enjoyment out of YouTube than anything else, really. You know.
You know what? That's the same with me, mate. Apart from my kids and, you know, the family and that, it's exactly the same. It's what I enjoy now.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, I have grown to love it more than the day I started. When I started, it was just like an idea and like giving something a go, and then like the more you do it, the more you grow to love it, right?
You get the book, don't you? It's like you get.
I know, mate.
I started watching you and thinking, who's he trying to emulate here? Could see who you're trying to emulate, and as you've gone on, you've realised emulating that particular person weren't good for you, and you have slowly moved away from that emulation towards that person, and you've been more yourself.
Do you know what, mate? I've always been myself. That like I take on what you say, right? And certain people, I never tried to emulate anyone. It's just maybe I was in ways very similar. Yeah, in ways because I don't want to put my name to this person too much. But in ways very, very similar.
But you know what I'm saying.
But the difference is in the 12 years to the 2 years. In the 2 years Live Free was about, he never learnt fuck all. He made out he did, but he learnt fuck all. In the 12 months I've been about, I've learnt to adapt, mate, and fucking again when like I've done things wrong and I can see that it's not the way. I've tried to change it, you know. And probably in that 12 months, I've probably changed myself and reinvented myself about 4 or 5 times already.
Right, well, that's where I'm going from. When you first started, you were emulating somebody else, right? That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
You're sort of like, yeah, okay, you understand that part of it. But as you've gone on, right, okay, you still have the odd rant. I can understand that. Some of them are quite good, actually. I don't mind listening to them. But you have mellowed slightly, should I say. Not a lot, you've mellowed slightly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I was just going to say that. I think
you're doing things in a different way. You're being more yourself than you have been at any time. Now, for me to say that about you is a good thing, because I'll be honest.
I appreciate that.
Your early days, they were terrible, and I'll be honest with you, they were terrible. But now,
I know. I hold my hands up, mate, instead of stay where I. I don't even know myself what was going on during that stage. Yeah. I do put it down to like, apart from like Facebook, I never was one for social media. I never done live panels in the time that the 2 years of watching auditing before. I only watched auditing videos. Didn't even know about the live community. So it's not like I was a part of that. And do you know what I mean? There was none of that. And I think I was a little bit naive to things.
Yeah.
And things like trolls. I even still do it now with the trolls. I give them too much, but I feel like I'm a bit more in control of it these days than the early days.
I've
Do you know what I mean?
been around on YouTube since 2005, and I've seen things sort of move on and progress. I've seen auditors even back in 2007, 2008. I've watched what they did then. But obviously the camera quality was fucking shite, but you could understand what they're doing. I can't remember who it was, but it's nearly 20 years ago. But there were still people doing what people are doing now, back then.
And you know the thing with me is, and it's not again an excuse, right? But I like to think of myself, and I don't feel like there's many things that we have in this world, right? When you strip yourself down and take away all your materialistic things, the only things you're really left with is like your word, mate, and your morals and stuff, yeah. And for me, like loyalty is one of those things that, like, to me, I hold fucking dear to my fucking heart. I wear it on my sleeve, and so. You know, even like there's been people I've been stuck by over the months that people told me don't, and I'm not one of them, mate, to just listen to what people tell me. Yeah. So again, that's just loyalty. Loyalty can be you can be blind with loyalty sometimes.
Yeah.
All I can say is now, and this ain't a dig at like the whole auditing community, but all I can say is now through what I've experienced. I don't really associate with no orders now, mate. I audit, yes, and okay, I'm an auditor if that's what you're calling them, but I don't associate with all those guys, man. I'm not in the clique anymore, if you like, and I'm not bothered. I've spoke out about it now for weeks and weeks and weeks, so I know that there ain't no way that little clique's gonna want to take me back in, and I'm fine with that because I personally think the whole auditing thing needs fucking changing anyway. Just like I have to sit and listen to people like Mosley sit here and go, "Oh, BBA, the Messiah, the leader." The fact of the matter is, there should never have been a fucking leader. There should never have been a leader, and that's the problem. That half of these fucking people, so-called auditors, are all sat around and have been for the last God knows how many months that Live Free hasn't been about, scratching their ass, waiting for the next person to jump up and tell them all what to do. And that was never me, bro. And that's not what I thought auditing was about either, to be honest.
Let's be honest, there were never ever a leader.
No, there wasn't, but a lot of people seem to think that that's what it was. I never even looked at it even like that. Even as a supporter of Live Free, I never looked at it as he was the leader. To me, that sounds really childish.
I've watched Live Free from day one, and I'll be honest, they were an absolute fucking little arsehole.
I think some people just stood out, didn't they? They just stood out, and there weren't many. So it was like the few stood out. So the few got many, and then.
Yeah, I mean, look where his etiquette's got him now. It's got him locked up. End of. What does that tell you? Look at Marty Blackburn now. He's doing fuck all. There's no audits or nothing. He's facing jail time. Where's it actually gone?
I think, I mean, to use an example, and I know he's my mate, you all know that, but like Plod and AB and people like that, you know, they go out there and they do it for a really good reason. It's like they, you know,
I agree with that.
Trying to educate people on, you know, you can't infringe on people's rights and things like that. And they're going about it the right way, very tough, in a very tough way.
Videos.
Yeah, you know, AB brings that comedy to it. You know what I mean? And things like that. But it's the meaning of it. It's what it's their belief, and it's like I want to change things for people, and I'm doing it in a modest way. I'm not being a big head. It's just like I'm going out there.
Do you know what I think the worst thing that happened to the auditing community was, and I'm being honest, I think it was the live streams when everybody started communicating with each other, talking to each other, and then started arguing with each other, and then it just turned into a like.
See, again, that part I can't comment on because I never knew about the live
community.
I never knew about this live community. I just used to watch the videos.
You came in afterwards.
Why do you think?
I think the lives and the auditing is two different separate things, really.
Yeah, they are. They are two different separate things. But I think because there was kind of like I've got this video with this many views, I've got this amount of subscribers, and then somebody else would come along with a live stream and, oh, look at this latest video, I've got this many subscribers. And there was like, I don't know whether it was animosity, hatred or whatever, but I think the live streams kind of ruined the whole thing collectively, if you know what I mean.
Well,
which is unfortunate, really.
Can I just say,
go on, James. Go on, James.
Sure. Well, I was just going to say it's funny that y'all are talking about this because I see a lot of this in America. And the very first thing I would encourage you to do, if you're going to get into auditing, to do it from your heart. What I noticed over here was it started off with people doing it from their heart, but more and more people started, when they saw that they could get donations and make money off of it, some of the people started getting into it just for the money. Other people, it became like a popularity contest. Okay, my video got this most views, yours got this most views. So then that created competition. And so
that's a whole different side of it as well. Is it James?
Yes.
Yeah, James. Sorry, yeah. That's a whole. Apart from what I just said with the, the live streams and that, the money side of it is a whole completely different, like, aspect of the whole thing, I think.
And see, that's what I saw. What I see starting to happen over here. It went from something that could have been good and positive to something that's become completely corrupted. And it's like, oh, I'm just doing this to be seen now. And as I said before, it's a competition. Oh, you got this many subscribers, so I'm gonna try to get this many more. And then that's where the lives come in, because then you see people getting on lives arguing with each other. And guess what? The drama brings more viewers.
It's not thinking about the content.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. Drama brings more views. So with the live streams, there was like, like people arguing amongst themselves, like the infighting, and one person didn't like what somebody else done, and it was all fighting amongst each other, and it kind of, the whole community kind of like ate itself from the inside out.
Why?
And then it's just turned into what it is now,
Yeah.
Like, I don't usually comment on people's videos, but I do watch all of BBA's stuff, and I haven't seen today's thing, but he's still going out and doing
today, has he?
Like,
right. Anyone got BBA's channel link there, guys, please? Or latest videos, whatever. Talk respect to him for coming on tonight.
I think it's called community. I think is it security something? Hold on.
Doesn't matter. I know someone will put the link up there, probably James, whatever. But cheers, guys. Thanks for that. There's a couple of people.
I can't post it.
Anyone who come in, thanks very. Herdman, nice one. AF, I know you're there. It's a full panel. Crinkle, fucking do one, mate. Do one, mate. I'd love to meet you in real life, Crinkle. I really would.
You and me both, Dino. You and me both.
Right, whatever, man. Fucking hell.
Right, I remember when Mark Kelly. I remember when Mark Kelly went to it in real life.
I was just going to say that. Yeah, I was just going to say.
I say a no-show. Well, he was a no-show, but he claims to have been hidden around the corner at the garage.
Yeah, he pretended he was in a different place, but he weren't there. He was still in his bloody flat or wherever, house or whatever he's got.
See, what's the point in all this smashing people up and things like that? The real auditors, right, get on with it. They get on with it. They do it for a cause. They do it because they mean it and things like that. That's what they do it for. They can go on a live and talk about the video or whatever. They don't go on there slagging people off, being racist and things like that. They don't do that. Real auditors don't do that. They get on with the work. They put the videos up. They'll take the criticism on the comments and things like that, and that's it. And then they'll crack on, do another. They don't go on live streams fucking bragging about shit and stuff like that. Ridiculous.
I think all the lives, when you think about it, going back 12, even back 2 years, actually, you got people coming on, they were doing the lives, they were talking about stuff, irrespective of auditing or whatever. Right? And it was just a general chit chat, what have you. And then you got certain people that came on the scene that were trying to wow auditors, and they came up with bullshit, or some of it, as it turned out, was truth actually. And they're putting that out there. So those people that it were aimed at, they were then putting their own lives up to defend themselves, and it all snowballed from there.
Yeah.
And that's where it all started from. So you've got people defending themselves. Right, so and so said this about me, blah blah blah, and what have you. Then you've got another one putting another live up, trying to defend themselves and attacking that other person, and it's snowballed. That's where it all started, and that's gone back probably I would say less than 12 months. That's where it all started.
Yeah.
When we first started doing live streams, Dino was around when we very, very first started it 18 months ago, whatever it was. I think it was around January, February, not last year, year before. All we done was we'd go on a Monday night or whatever it was, and we'd talk about all the audits, what happened in the week. You know, we'd say like, you know, this happened, go and watch this video. This video was great. Blah blah blah, whatever it was.
Yeah, there were not derogatory at all.
And then arguments started to happen. And look, I will hold my hands up. When the arguments and or whatever did happen, I did get my nose in there, and I did start fucking like, sorry, swearing. I did start getting in with the arguments and stuff.
You certainly did.
which I should, and look, I hold my hands up. I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have got myself involved in all of that crap. And it's probably the reason that I've got a bad name now within like everybody in the community.
Holy, for fuck's sake, you're harmless, you daft twat.
But exactly. At the same time, I don't mean any harm to anyone.
I know, mate.
I like having an argument, but
you're a pain.
Like,
right, fucking pain.
I'm a big.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Ban him. Get him banned.
Some of the stuff that you've got involved with, you've made comments on, and you've not known what it's actually been about. That's been your downfall, mate.
Oh yeah, I know. But that's the thing. When you know. Let me turn this fan off for a second. Hold on.
Right. Can I just address Temi Shelby?
Temi.
Right. What is your point? What do you mean? What are you on about?
What's he said?
I don't know, but China's picked something up from him. So,
you know, as well, I'll say this actually. I'll go as far as saying this. Right. I've also heard like, as new auditors come in, it fucked it up. Nah, let's not blame the new guys. Why? Let's blame the people who were already there, and the people that were already trying to mold that fucking community to the way that they wanted it. Like it was already going on by the bigger auditors. And also,
do you class yourself? Would you class yourself as like an auditor? Like. Would you say, yeah, I'm an auditor and that's what I do?
Well, I know it's hard to say, man. Like
I know I'm just going off the comment because someone said that you, I, and someone else were all auditors. Like, I said, so what? Now I don't class myself as one, and I've always said that. That's why I asked you, do you class yourself as one? What's the comment? Yeah, but they're all auditors, like as if we're doing something fucking wrong, you know. It was something.
Do you know what? I guess I'll take the auditor name because you know what? I could brush it up as someone else, but someone else is going to tell us so he's still one of those auditors. So I could still call it someone else. That's kind of what we do, right? When you go out and film the police, that's what you're going to be associated with to a degree, I guess.
Right, hang on.
That's what you solely do.
Sorry, baby. Sorry, mate. Right, Temi. Don't laugh at China Doll for one. Don't take the piss for one, because that's one of my most supportive supporters, if you like. So do not do that like you would nude. Do not do that to Yvonne, anyone like that, please.
And
I think Tammy thinks
in particular. Right, that's why I've just asked BBA, right? Are you an auditor? And he's like, well, you know, I mean, you know,
You know why? Because look what you're associated with, Dino. By me just saying yes, look what, especially over recent months, what I'm putting my name to, and that's kind of why I'm like, Otherwise, I'd be just happy to go. Yeah, I'm an auditor.
Yeah, but BBA, right? I'm not being funny. What are these guys talking about by saying, "Are you an auditor?" So what? Yes, no, and yes,
I'm going to put something backstage.
No, what and?
I'm putting something backstage, and this is apparently.
I'd say I'm an activist. That's the best way to put it. To be honest,
that's fair enough. You know what? You can't argue with that.
Like the audits bit in the name, that was always just put in there to get the algorithm.
Who sits around in a protest and won't move. That's not an activist. So you've got to understand what someone means by that.
This is allegedly, guys. Apparently, allegedly, and all those kind of words. That's what I've been told. Might be true, might not be. Could be, might not be. But that's apparently what is the situation.
Right.
Yeah, well, I have a citizen. Listen, there is such thing as a citizen journalist. At the end of the day, you can't take away the fact that in this country we have freedom of press. We all have the right to go away and document. Now, you look at what a journalist is and what journalism means.
Yeah,
right? It's where you go away and you gather information, and then you go and feed that information to the public.
When I was
every person can do that.
When I was doing videos, I would say I'm a citizen journalist. That's what I never said like I'm auditing this or I'm a investigator or anything like that. I'd say I'm a citizen.
Why are people putting a label on it? You know what I mean? Because I've gone out and done videos and it's not been an audit or anything. I've done an abandoned building, I think, and someone's come back with a comment saying good audit.
I like those ones.
Because I think people label your name with an auditor, and I'm not.
How about it's not a person or
well, I'll give you for instance, we went to... Sorry.
How about it's not a person or group, it's just a style of video?
Yeah, I can go with that, Steph. As one part of it.
Yeah.
You know, like the other day I did I meant to go to the police station, and then I got security guard out of nowhere. The police never bothered, so it was like that turned into something different. You don't know what you're going to get. So as far as I'm concerned, it's like you're going out there, you're going to do a video. Is it an audit? I don't know. It was called that before I started YouTube. So I didn't go out and think, I'll become an auditor. It's like I'll go out there and do videos like that, something like that, similar to that, because, I agree with them guys. And going back to Lib 3 and people like that, I don't agree with that. I kind of like what they did, but it was like, fucking hell, grow up type of thing.
I mean, going back to the word audit, the company that I used to work for, I used to go to different companies. I used to audit them, right? And basically, an audit was to discover any sort of discrepancies or sort of wrongdoings that's going on within that company, right? So, if you're going out to sort of audit a police station and you're wanting an interaction with police, you're actually auditing that interaction to see if there's any wrongdoings or misdemeanors going on in the way that they.
I mean, what does the word mean? Auditing, audit. What does it mean? Because people take it for granted. It's like these guys on YouTube, they go out and they audit a police station. But what does auditing mean?
you're looking for indiscretions, anything that is out of the ordinary that shouldn't be.
It's taking records.
You're checking for things that are there that shouldn't be there. That's what you're trying to check.
It's taking records, right? Someone comes to a company and they say, right, you've got an auditing company coming in, they're going to audit your company. So all they're doing is checking the records from that date to that date. Everything's in order. Check, 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 check. So you are checking out these guys' progress or whatever they're meant to be doing, protocol, things like that. So you're checking it out. You don't know the insides. All you've got is the outsides, like the building or whatever, or interaction or whatever.
It's like a health inspector.
Like that's what an audit is.
Yeah. All you're doing, mate,
checking the records.
All you're looking for is any issues, any discrepancies.
Well, that is why I will always say, whether he's my mate or not, when it comes to people doing auditing, right, if you want to use that word as its full sense, right, as the job itself, and that's it, right, when it comes to Plod and AB and people like that, they are going out there checking the records. And they will ask questions. It's not like, oh, I'll go and film and see what interaction I get. It's like, I'll see what interaction I get, and then I'll film, and then I'll check the records. What do you know about this? Well, do you realise you didn't inform me putting your body cam on? Do you realise you've not done? I'm checking your records. You're doing it wrong. Tick, 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 cross, cross, cross. Get it right. You're going to be retrained on that. It's auditing in that sense. And that's what people like Plod do. You know what I mean? It's not just going along filming and seeing what happens and it's still auditing in a way, but on a different level, and no disrespect to anyone who goes out there and tries the best, including myself. And I'm probably too nice.
The company that I used to work for, we were audited every year. And it was part of the accreditation that they needed to stay afloat, to stay current and what have you. They needed that audit to get that accreditation. Now, within the audit, if anything were picked up, you had a certain amount of time to rectify those issues to be accredited, to be able to continue the trade. Right now, so auditing just pick up discrepancies within any corporation. Right, and the police have a corporation, right? And if anything is picked up in that, now to be an auditor, you need to be in a legally defined body to be able to do a legally bound audit. But what you guys are doing, going out in public and auditing in public, you're doing it correctly because you're filming for public and there's no law against that. So that is legal, right? And you're showing up these people that are not doing their job as they should be doing, right? And it's all above board, it's all legal because you still stood in public, right? It's not a paid audit as what companies would do to keep their accreditation and carry on. But what you're doing is showing up the indiscrepancies that are there within these corporations, i.e. the police. So yeah, it's all above board. Dino's dropped out.
I'm gonna go.
All right, see you later, Steph. Take care, fella.
Take care. Always keep seeing you.
See you later, mate. Oh, Steph, hold on. Wait, are you still doing magnet fishing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out. Hopefully, this weekend. I will be trying to make a video.
Yeah, put something up, man. I like your magnet fishing videos. They're good.
I would do it on the not on a weekend, but it's quite difficult for me to get out on the weekend and then also upload like the gaming videos and live streams and things as well.
Yeah, I like your magnet fishing ones, man. Because you never know what's going to come out of the water. Like, it's so exciting. Every time you throw it out, when it comes back, you just never know what's going to come back in with the magnet. It's so exciting. I love it.
Yeah, I did go magnet fishing a little bit ago, but I didn't find nothing. I was a bit disappointed because there was a fair there, so I thought I'd better find something, but I didn't. But I'm going to try going back down this weekend and hopefully I'll find some good stuff and I can make a video. Bye.
See you, Steph. Take care, mate.
Always good seeing
Oh,
you.
Steph, bye. Thank you so much for coming on. Not seen you for a while, but thanks anyway. I saw you there on Friday saying hello in the chat, so that was nice. Thank you so much, Steph. Herdman, Southwest Auditor. You got muscles, yeah. Sorry, bear with me, guys. You got muscles, yeah. There's a big muscle on that one. And you've got a fist, yeah. You've got 4 fingers, yeah. And you've got sweaty armpit, and yeah. Hard man, yeah. Listen, I've got a funny feeling that's you, Gypsy.
No, I doubt it. I think it's what's his name backstage? Crinkle.
Nah, this is someone differently.
Hard man is just said something about Gypsy a minute ago about stuff what happened more than a year ago.
Right.
Saying about me and Gypsy arguing. What happened that was more than a year ago, so I'm not really sure.
Right, yeah.
No, it's picture definitely ain't Gypsy, mate. Believe me. Right,
anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. I've got to say to BBA tonight, thanks so much, mate. It's been a nice surprise, to be honest, and really enjoyed your conversation. So,
always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
What would you say? Just as I said earlier, man, watch out for that alien. Like,
yeah, no worries.
He's got other accounts as well, so like he'll come into your chat sometimes and try and drop that kind of talk as well.
No worries.
You know.
Yeah. If you want to come on, Alien, it doesn't matter what name you come on by. If you want to come on and have a chat with us, it's up to you. If you're a man, if you're not, carry on being a coward and changing your name, you sick fuck. Bye. Mark Kelly's in there as well. How are you doing, Mark? World War bomb was pulled out of Brentford Canal, magnet fishing last. What? Magnet fishing and a bomb got pulled out of Brentford Canal.
Whoa, really?
That must have been one strong fucking magnet. Unless it was a small bomb. Oh, come on, guys. Let's lighten it up for a minute. We got 89 people in. So what do you want to talk about?
But I'll just say to you, mate, I said good night to Yvonne for you 20 minutes ago.
I said good night. I did.
I'm just saying. I don't think I saw you.
The thing is, right, when you're in personal contact with certain people, you get a bollocking the day after. Like, oh, you never saw me say goodbye. I'm not coming on your live again. Get all that.
Yeah.
It's not just one night's work, it's fucking 2 days' work. Ridiculous.
I didn't realise you'd seen them, mate.
Dino,
I noticed more than you think.
Dino, you're gonna kick yourself.
Oh, go on.
You're gonna kick it. You want to know why? Because you remember Friday. You remember Friday. You remember Friday. You said, "Don't let me forget to ask Yvonne about when she used to play that certain sport." And you said you were gonna do it Tuesday, but you didn't do it tonight. That sport that she played, and I think it was baseball.
Oh God! Yeah, right. All that? No, you're right. Yvonne, this is all your fault. Right, one night we're going to have,
blame it on Jane.
We're going to have Yvonne talking about herself for once, because what it is with Yvonne, all she does is think about everyone else. And when we're in touch personally, myself and Paul, a partner, and things like that, it's all about everyone else. It's all about your live, Dino. It's all about that video. It's all about such a body and that. And it's like, what about you, Yvonne? And it's like, no, never mind me. Anyway, what about you? And it's like, I'm thinking, God's sake, how the hell do I get this woman to talk about herself without being selfish, which she isn't straight away. So all she has to do is talk about herself and come out with something interesting about herself, which I know there is. And anyway, the other night she come out with, and I actually got stuff out of her. I've got Paul as a witness, Paul Yeoman, her partner, and I said, "Come on, Yvonne, what have you done? What have you been your interests, and what have you enjoyed?" Anyway, she came out with rounders, and it was like, right. And I used to love rounders at school, you know, a bit like baseball, James. And don't forget him who invented baseball, James. Which country invented baseball? I'm not being racist, mate. I'm just saying it was England. It was England, mate.
Was it really, Dino?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But Yvonne was at rounders was more serious than you think. It was just not in the limelight of sport, like cricket or baseball or stuff like that. So Yvonne was a semi-professional rounders player.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I got that out of her. The first time over many months where I've actually got Yvonne to speak about herself. She'll bawl at me for this later. Has she gone? She's gone.
Yeah,
she's gone, right. She'll watch this later, but anyway. But yeah, so
nice.
when Yvonne comes on next time, I'm going to get her to talk about that part of her life, because that is someone who's so sweet, who looks after everyone else, puts everyone else before herself, and she's got so much interesting things what's going on in her life so innocently, and she'll not talk about it because she's too busy thinking about everyone else as if they're more important than her, and it's not true. So hopefully one night I'm going to get Yvonne on the panel so she can speak about her own what she's done in her life, you know, what she's enjoyed. So, and it's rounders.
Yeah, you know,
sounds like a nice lady.
You know, I think that would.
She is, man.
Honestly, man.
BBA, she is one hell of a lass, believe me.
She is pure love, honestly. She is brilliant. She puts everything and she actually came down, mate. Herself and Paul Yeoman, a partner. When my dad died a couple of months, it was 2 weeks today when he got buried. So 2 weeks ago today, Yvonne and Paul came down to the funeral out of respect.
Oh, how nice is that?
How can you beat
is
that?
Is this how you met Yvonne through YouTube?
In real life, no. Met her before.
I was going to say, if so, that even more so, you know that's like a real one, isn't it?
Yeah,
because I speak to a lot of people on here, but yet there's a couple of people, like very small few, but a couple of people that have gone like far and beyond for me. And like the way I look at it is, to me, I was just a stranger to them, but they've really gone out their way to help me, man. So for me, I know the real ones from people that are just there for an agenda, or if it's fake, you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate, and you know that. But isn't it nice to have people to have that much support for you because of what you've done and because of who you are and things like that. So I think that's a massive amount of respect, and to see people who watch your channel and comment on every bloody video and things like that and come in there for hours and hours, and then you meet them in real life and they actually turn up out of respect to a funeral. It took me a couple of days to get that through my head and think about it, because when I was sat there, I was plod with her, Yvonne and Paul, YouTube wise, and they sat with me all day and all night. Unbelievable. Choked up all week, honestly, unbelievable. Because of what?
Yeah, there's still good people left in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully.
There's plenty of them, mate. You just got to weed them out.
Mm-hmm.
The bastards are there to see. The good ones are hard to find.
I think it's just nice as people like what you do. They watch what you do. It's like when BBA came in tonight. Yvonne and Paul straight in. BBA thumbs up and all that. The amount of respect he got and things like that. And that's what it's about to me. I don't want anything else other than that. If he's a wrong un, fair enough. Go for it. Won't even put up for that actually.
That's the other thing, isn't it?
You know what I mean? But thanks so much.
It is nice, man, to get the support that you do get, like that part of YouTube, and that it's nice as well. You know, there's a lot of hate on YouTube, but there's a lot of fucking good people as well. You know,
there is, mate. You're right.
I feel like the good people get kind of overshadowed a little bit at times because the bad ones, if you like, seem to take the limelight all the time.
Absolutely, mate. Spot on. And but I still reckon we can turn that around. You know what I mean? There's a lot of nice people out there who can be tough as well, mate. You know this.
Do you know what it was? There's someone called
we can be
DEA.
Tough as well. Yeah.
Yeah, there's someone called DEA that was like a follower of mine, supported the channel, right? And we ended up meeting up anyway, and he's been out a couple of times. He doesn't audit or anything, but he's like, when he's free, he's like, look, let's go. I've got the van. Let's pick somewhere. I'm going to take you about. Yeah, that's my way of giving. And he said to me, like, very early on, he said, you know what? He said, I have to thank you. This is what he said to me. He said, I have to thank you. And I was like, all right, why is that? He said, you know what? He said, I had a broken leg. He said, and for 6 months, he said, I was pretty much bedbound. He said, and that 6 months, he said, it was listening to your channel, he said, that got me through that 6 months. And it kind of hit like a little bit. I was like a bit taken back by that. It was like,
that's nice, man.
Someone had actually for 6 months been sat back, you know, and then for him to come and say to you that, like, it's that kind of like, if they didn't have that in the background and stuff, they kind of would have gone out their mind.
Yeah, that's nice.
Exactly. I've got similar experience. I mean, last year going through chemotherapy, and the amount of support I got off the people on this channel were unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. It was brilliant. It was outstanding. And that's it. I've got no bad word to say about anybody that comes on this channel, none whatsoever, because they all supported me last year.
Yeah, it's not like that on here. That's why a lot of people don't like it. You know what I mean? We're straight, we're honest. We can be loving, we can be tough. We just want to have a good night. You know what I mean? And we can have serious talk and agree to disagree, like I always keep saying. And I'd rather leave it at that and not carry on with people talking over each other and arguing and things like that. You know what I mean? Bring a debate on any day a week, you know.
Yeah.
But come on.
But even when we do have like a little debate, it's always very calm, you know, like no one comes on here and starts screaming and shouting, and you know, it's always quite relaxed and
stuff. Yeah,
from my experience anyway, you know.
Just chatting. Oh, come on, we've had fallouts and raised voices and stuff like that. But compared to other debatable, you know, people who want to debate, they're not debates, are they?
That's what I mean. Like, you know,
can I ask people a question then? So a lot of you guys, especially on the panel, right? You're familiar with live streams, been doing them a while now, whether you're just a panelist or a host. Yeah. Do you feel like you've learned anything about yourself in the time that you've been doing these live streams? Because I feel like I have.
I have.
Yeah. My straight answer is yes, definitely.
Yeah, my straight.
I've learned a lot about myself.
Yeah, definitely. Because I like you said earlier, BBA, I don't know if you meant in personal life or whether on a chat, encouragement wise and things like that. And you've had people say, wow, you've helped me do this and you've helped me feel and think like that. The amount of private stuff I've had saying stuff like that has just been like kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
And then people have like chucked a few quid in on the PayPal thing as well. I'll admit, I never asked for it, but a few people have put, you know, thanks so much. Friday night, I was so down. I didn't know what to do. Blah, blah, blah. I watched you live, and then I felt great. And then the rest of the weekend, it was like, thank God for that. I feel great now, all because of your live, things like that. Which is not all. It's not just down to me, is it? It's because of the live. So that is like so humbling. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to hear.
But I'll just say, because I mean, I don't host a live, but I've always been sat at the side of this guy, not literally. I've not learned much about myself, in all honesty. What I have learned is a lot about different people. I've seen good and I've seen the bad in people. I've seen where they've come from. I see their ethics. I see their empathy. I see the sympathy. So I've learned a lot about different people. And I've learned that those sort of people are the people that you would like to have around you. Okay, I'll be on a platform like this, but even that's nice in itself if they're all good sort of people. But I've learned a lot about myself. I think I'm too long in tooth to learn anything more about myself. I know I'm a twat, but other than that, I don't think I can learn a lot about myself. But the people that I've seen that's come and gone, the people that are still here, I've learned a lot about them. And the people that are still here now, as from 12 months ago, you feel like you actually do know them in a personal kind of way, even though you've not met them. I mean, I've met Dino, I've met Plot, and I've known them guys for a lot of time on YouTube. But to actually meet them in real life, it sort of extends that friendship and that knowledge about those people. So I've learned a lot about people, but nothing about myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I think I have about myself, like
maybe
not loads, but like little things. I think I've learned not to be so judgmental of people.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
And you know, like things like the trolls and that, they've helped me. Listen, I might have been through some dark times on here, but fuck me, have they helped me? They've even made things come to light, bro, that I fucking I hid in my own fucking closet, for 10 years, bro. And then because people found out about me, it resurfaced, and it made me realize, you know what? I never dealt with these issues. I thought I had, but I've never really truly dealt with them. And some of these issues I'm kind of dealing with now, actually. I'm in a process of sort of dealing with them.
That's good. That's good.
So, for me, these lives and that, I've got a lot from them, man. A lot.
I think what I've learned over the last year about myself with these lives is that when some kind of confrontation happens, I will just like run in with a flying headbutt, not think about anything that I even know about, and just start fucking arguing with people, even though I don't know what I'm talking about. And I've done that quite a few times. And, you know, looking back, I've gone through live streams before and been like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you say that? What are you doing? You know? So yeah, I've come to realize that I can jump into an argument when I don't actually know what I'm talking about, and I have tried.
Shit, Sherlock.
And I have tried to.
Penny drops.
I've tried. Look, I can't remember I can't remember the last time I had an argument on here. It's been a good while. You know?
What do you mean you can't remember last time you had an argument?
It must have been a week ago. At least.
Wasn't a week.
Fucking lying.
Nobody has asked me. Nobody has asked me.
He's never had an argument in last week. You fucking lying, Lee.
But nobody has asked me what I've learned yet.
When did I have an argument?
Argumentative. He wants an argument tonight, right now.
I fucking. Oi, Les Dino, don't fucking start on me, mate.
Listen, I said to you before, no arguments on this live. You started to argue right now. You brought it up.
Oh, well. Terrible news.
Shocking, mate. Shocking.
Well, can I
shut up and let James give his experience.
Yeah, can I? I'm gonna give a 20-minute exhortation and salutation now.
You're always so perfect on panels that I don't really feel like I could ask you that question. You're always so polite and cordial and like in good spirits. I said to you the other day, didn't I? What did I say to you? What did I say to you the other day, James? I am going to set up a campaign over here in the UK, yeah, that every panel must have a James on there, yeah? That you must be on every panel, bro.
Well,
I'm telling you, we'll get this going. We'll get it
I
going.
appreciate your kind words, Bear. So first of all, what I would love to meet, I'd love for everybody in chat to come up on panel if possible, because I think we get I met some real interesting people on here, like Neil Robinson. The other night, the questions that he was just throwing, it was making me stop and think. I'd love to know more about him. Beauty therapist. Love to know more about her. She spoke about her roots, being proud of her roots. And I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. The thing I think I've learned about YouTube, I always knew there were good and bad people in the world, but what stuck out in my mind is how we have a lot of differences, but we also have a lot of things in common. And I wish that we talked just as much about things that we have in common as we did our differences. Y'all have police brutality, we have police brutality. Y'all have government corruption, we have government corruption. So even though we're quote unquote way across the pond, we share a lot of similarities. And I also like to say I love how the community, when all the good people, when one person is down, everybody sticks together. Well, I'm not gonna say everybody, but the good people. Like tonight, for instance, the love and support that was shown for me. That's what I love. The unity, the support. And I said one last thing, then I'm gonna shut up. When I came in here a couple of weeks ago, you remember, Dino, I told you I'm enjoying the conversation because I enjoy these type of conversations that make me sit back and think, because I believe everybody can teach some, well, with the exception of Alien and what's his face, but almost everybody can teach everybody something. So we can all learn from one another. It's all about communicating and working together. And I enjoyed that conversation the other night, Dino, just like I did the first time. How can I put it? Love is real when it's something you can feel. That's it. And when I come in, I can feel the love. I can't describe it, but I feel the love. And thus I'm here. Now I'm going to shut up.
See, every panel should have a James.
Yeah, that 20-minute speech didn't last long, did it? Don't you make us blush again, mate? There we go.
Yeah, James, don't do that.
I'm blushing now.
You won't believe what I get away with on here. You wouldn't believe it. When David Scott comes on, who's gay, right? I always get away with the gay thing. Hey, David, you wouldn't get away with that anywhere else. And we do it together. And David's like, yeah, come on, let's break it up. Let's go back to, let's have a fucking laugh about it. Come on. Fuck's sake. Stop being scared of being homophobic or whatever. Because myself and a gay man are having a fucking laugh with each other live in.
Yeah, it can be done. That's what I say. A lot of things are in context. Like, even like racial, right? Like, I've got a black friend, right? He's Jamaican. And like, ever since I've known him, man, he's forever like being like quite racist about himself, yeah. And he makes like a lot of racist shit up about fucking me as well, believe it or not. There's a lot of racial jokes about white people, believe it or not. I've never heard half of them, but
yeah, but it's in good. It's not being racist, is it? It's having a laugh with each other.
That's what I mean. It's in context. It's a joke. It's a bit of banter.
That's exactly it.
Friday. Was it Friday, James? You came on.
Yeah.
And he's going like, "Oh, Dino." Well, not like that in an American voice. Dino, yeah, man. How's it going, man? I'm fucking blushing, man. And I'm going, James, how the fuck can we tell you're blushing? You're black. Like, everyone got the picture and he's laughing his head off. And I reckon half the people didn't get it, but some did. So they must have been laughing their head off. And David got it, so he was laughing his head off. I was already laughing before I said it. So that makes me a right racist cunt. David, don't ever blush in front of us again, mate. We'll never fucking
So it's all about context, Dino, because who said it the other day? We had Nunya on the paddle, right? Nunya's on the paddle. It's probably about fucking 3, 4 o'clock in the morning in Australia, right? And he sat with the fucking light off. And I can't remember who on earth fucking turned around and said, and again, it wasn't said like in a, but I could have seen how, because I thought fucking how someone's going to jump on that, yeah? But he was like, no, it was Uncle JJ, and he's definitely not racist, right? He's like, oh, he was like, Nunya, you got the fucking light off. He's like, I can't see you. He's like, I've fallen asleep, and he smiled. He went, it's all right, I can see your teeth now. And I was like, fucking hell, someone's going to jump on that. Luckily, Nunya fucking laughed. Obviously, everyone's laughed because it was what it was. However, that could have been used in a very different context and used in a racial way to offend somebody. And that's what it's all about. Too many people these days try and jump on the fact that somebody says something that really wasn't in that context.
Yeah.
Well,
you can't even like someone saying, Dino, you and James that night, fucking hell, out of order. Well, James didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yeah, but still out of order. Why? You were being racist, saying, how can you tell? Because James is black and he's saying I'm blushing. You can't tell he's blushing. Well,
but the best
can you
part
watch
of
it
that,
back?
No.
The best part of that
see how much you laugh.
See, Dino, this is something I just gotta say though. Remember what I said just a couple of minutes ago? You know love is real because it's something you can feel. And I could feel your warmth. And that's why when you said it, I couldn't do anything but laugh. Now, some idiot like Alien or that okay asshole, when they say stuff, I don't feel the same. And that's what I keep trying to get across. If I feel your love, and I'm sure it's like that for everybody.
I'm James. I'm sorry, James, but I just quickly butt in. It's just people know, been around, and lots of people. They know what my life's about. We don't mean any harm on here. So if it's what I put to you that night, you knew it was you knew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some people might go, oh, shock horror, demonology, nasty person, no way.
We all knew it was a joke. But the best part of it,
but we live in a world now as well where listen, I think it's healthy to sit and talk about things like this, right, and be quite open. But we're made to feel like we shouldn't talk about it. And if we do, we have, like you said, have to be scared of being called racist or maybe homophobic. Whenever we speak about one of these issues, and we're talking about an issue where, say, we're talking about gay homosexuality, and you're somebody that's not homosexual, you have to be very careful because, and it's better just not to speak about it because you can very easily say the wrong thing, and then you're jumped on again.
But this is what I was just going to say, right?
That's down to your own mindset, isn't it?
The best part of
if you agree, if homosexuality and whatever doesn't bother you, then irrespective of what you say, it's not going to be derogatory, is it?
No.
It's been turned into a hatred thing. I mean, in the past, don't forget, not too far past, right? Comedians and people like that, we could take the piss out of each other no matter what. Like myself and David Scott, we can stand here all night together on this live and have 10 minutes solid, ripping the piss out of each other. Him being gay and me being straight, and we can have a laugh about it. These days, politically, you can't do that, or else you're homophobic. Well, I'll tell you what, watch me and David go at it. Do you know what I mean? Because we can calm it down, let other people know, look, it's not that bad. We're not against this, but it's like, how come I'm too scared to sit or have a joke about it? Well, do you know what? We can and we should do. And we should carry on doing it. Because none of us dislike it. Those who don't like it, well, fucking do one. What's your problem? Not against you. Can't you have a laugh about it? No, well, go away then.
The thing what you said about when you said James was blushing and you said, oh, you know, people are going to say something. In my experience, it's usually white people that are trying to defend black people from white people saying stuff like that. Especially in America, you see a lot of these protests about racism and stuff, and the majority of the people there are white, and they're like, "Oh, stop this racism!" And there's a thing. This guy in America. He puts on a Mexican outfit. He puts on the shoal thing that they put on, like the I don't know what it is. It's got a hole in a poncho. That's it. He puts on the hat and he puts on a fake moustache. He goes to
Hey amigo.
He goes, yeah, that's it. And this is what he does. He goes to a university in America, and he's like, "Do you think this is offensive?" He asks white people, the majority of white people, and they're like, "Oh my God, why are you doing this? It's so offensive. You're disgusting, blah, blah, blah." Then he goes to a Mexican community and he's like, "Do you like my outfit?" And they're like, "Come in and have something to eat. Come and have some tacos with us," or whatever. It's like people are getting offended for other people, and it's weird.
Yeah, but do you know why that is? Because there's a lot of pressure that falls on the white community now. I feel like you listen to the argument of a black person. I think it's very much like for a lot of people growing up and stuff, they didn't see many people on telly like themselves and stuff like that. And it would make them maybe question that. Right. And now we as white people are made to question our history and our heritage. And it's kind of like, oh, all of a sudden it's our fault. For our history, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. So now all white people are under pressure that they have to they have to fight for this fight that's not really their fight.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like I was trying to say a minute ago,
people wanting to rip down statues and shit like that, mate. And oh yeah, Winston Churchill was a racist. Regardless of whether it was, ain't my fault. They ain't your fault.
Well, yeah, we weren't there
300 years ago. That's a racist.
Exactly. Yeah,
part of the slave trade or something. That ain't my fault. That's not your fault. But we're now all made to feel like it is our fault. It's not.
I've said this before. Even if our great grandparents or great great grandparents were a part of that, we didn't do it. So, listen. I've never understood racism. When I was a kid, it was all white people when I was a kid. And then when I think I was about 12 and one black, and I still know one of the guys now, one black family moved in and it was like, whoa. And they came straight from Jamaica. We were like, whoa, black people, we've only seen these people on TV. And that's genuinely how it was.
I don't understand it in today, but especially in this day and age, there's no need.
We got to know them, and Mario and Orlando, the boys, and Wendy, the girl, 3 kids, and I still know them now. But I never thought you're different because you're black. I just thought, wow, new people to be friends with or whatever. And it was just.
Okay, so does that come down to maybe areas that you grow up
just
there?
Imagine,
there were no other. It was only white people where I grew up until I was about 12 or 13.
Right, just imagine none of us ever before heard the term "they're black" and "they're white." What would you think then? No one's been termed as any colour. It's like you wake up.
I would still look at someone and notice that they look different from me. I would still look at somebody and notice they were different from me.
Yeah, true. That's a good. Yeah. Okay.
I think
but at the same time, they're not different from me. I don't want to say that because they're not different. The only thing is their skin colour is different. We might have slightly different features.
I mean, you wouldn't start saying, "Oh, how come they're that colour and I'm this?" You could be saying, "How come I'm this colour and they're that?" But I don't think you'd think that. I just think you grew up thinking, "Oh, right, Like they do now when they're born into it. What do they think now when they're born into this? They don't think that. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us think anything. We all know the answer to this question, and it's what we have all drummed into us. And it's a matter of it's all drummed into us to keep us divided.
That's it.
To keep a degree of divide. There isn't no need for any of it, but it exists. And
I don't think we naturally feel racism. I really don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
But it's drummed into
put
people.
into us, isn't
It's
it?
put
Like
into you
everything
from
else.
society.
Exactly. That's what I was getting. That's what I was getting ready to say. Bear, you know what I think it is? I think it's like you could say the government. They want to create division, to keep us divided because they know that we are strength to be reckoned with. And you know,
they
Dino,
do. You've only got to
was
look at your country for that. No offense,
yeah,
but you've only got to look at your country.
Now, see, Bear, you didn't let me finish. So, Dino, the other night we were talking, and I was sitting there thinking, I'm glad we had the conversation. You said that, who was it? It was Pond. He said that the British burnt down the White House. And I said, yeah, I do remember hearing something about that. And then I started thinking, I was like, yeah, we were always taught that the British are the bad guys, they're the mean guys, and that the Americans were standing up for justice and they were for right. And I was thinking, well, gee, I was basically indoctrinated with that mess starting at a young age. So it's like even from a young age, we're being programmed to hate each other.
Have you, James, have you heard the song No Lives Matter by Tom McDonald?
I don't think so.
Have a listen to that. No Lives Matter, it's called. And it's like a rap. It's like a rap man. I don't listen to that kind of music, so I don't know what they're called. But yeah, No Lives Matter, it's called.
I'm vegan, man.
Anne-Marie's in
there. Anne-Marie, how you doing? Are you all right? Not seen you for a while. Thanks for coming in. David Scott's still in there as well. Anyone
Big up Anne-Marie. I didn't see
very
Anne-Marie
much indeed for coming in. It's just been non-stop tonight. Perfect guests. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, guys. Thanks to everyone.
Big up Anne-Marie.
Hey,
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie, how nice to see you in there. Listen, I will say this, Anne-Marie. I know you've been taking a lot of shit off a few people. Unjustifiably so.
That's what I was talking about in the chat earlier on, Dino.
Right,
sorry for interrupting, mate.
I'm sorry. But yeah, trying to keep up with everything. But yeah, out of order from what I've heard.
Yeah. Well, absolutely disgusting. And sorry, I've got to say this. The person's gone on to Anne-Marie and said, I'm having nothing to do with that person. I'm blocking him on everything. But since an hour later, been on the channel, in the chat, been saying hello, blah, 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 and nothing's changed. So it was a load of bollocks. Right. Sorry, I had to, yeah.
No, it's all right, Lee. Don't worry, man.
But it pissed me off because he's gone on there and said, oh, I'm really sorry, Anne-Marie, like blah, blah, blah. And it's just a load of bollocks because he ain't changed nothing. Okay. Sorry. I
said it the other day. I was even sticking up for you the other day, Dino. Hey, don't ever say I'm not a fair guy, bro. I'm a fair guy. I like to think I'm fair, man. I had to put a few home truths down, man. And I don't think people liked it anyway.
No,
I don't think people liked it, mate.
It's been a good pleasure.
But you know the score. You know about these people, mate. I don't want to call you a victim, but you fell. I'm going to call you a victim. You fell victim to these same people, man. People that you think are your friends and that, and then are quick to fucking stab you in the back, you know.
Oh yeah. I know the score, like you said. I know the score.
I put in the chat at the time on Anne-Marie's. You're a hypocrite, absolute hypocrite. And another thing that I put, oh yeah, he's saying sorry now, saying that he's never going to speak to him again. but within 24 hours, he's going to be back on the channel like nothing's happened. And it happened within 12 hours. Not even 12 hours, 6. Right. Fucking liar. He's got the cheek to call other people out and put people's names in his fucking titles. He's a fucking liar.
Right, David, I'll put it in. I'm going to go till...
Sorry,
I said on Friday, I said I'll go till 2:45. It ended up fucking 5:30. Won't happen that way tonight. I said that every time it does. Anyway, it won't. Not tonight.
And let me just say that I'm enjoying this conversation because it's good to have good discussions like this. It's all about like how you carry it. If you come out screaming and hollering, you're going to get screaming and hollering. But if you come out and you talk like you got some sense, you're going to get sensible discussion.
I'll tell you
I think conversations
what you're
like
going to
this are
get
good,
on
man.
here is a conversation. That's
yeah,
what you're
BBA. Listen to James, BBA.
Oh. What did I mention? I was on here Friday. I shouldn't say this. I was on here
I
Friday.
think it's things like this that should be spoke about more. Because especially like when I see so much of it, it's clearly education that people need, isn't it? Like when I see so much of it, it's like, okay, maybe that's what you need to see more of on the panels. Like people might find it boring or a bit like, I've already heard this on another one. But like until I start seeing less of it, maybe this is the type of topics that should be spoke about. You know what I mean? And eventually maybe enough people to be educated that they won't carry on having the fucking what's the word? Fucking, I don't know, outdated fucking no good views. They're just no place for them now, is there?
I'll tell you the best thing on here, mate, is the fact that everyone knows when to butt out. Everyone gets to have the say, and no matter how long it takes, and people have so much respect. It's like I never have to say to anyone, whoa, hardly. Hang on, let such a... It's like it just flows. Like people have so much respect for each other. It's like, I'll shut up now because such a body's coming with it. And it's like that. And it's so a proper conversation stroke debate goes. It's a lot faster than people arguing all the time and not getting anywhere or interrupting and that. At least people can hear what other people have got to say on here. I'm quite proud of that, actually. And it's all down to the guests.
Sorry.
I really appreciate the respect I get from the guests who come on. That means a lot to me and my live stream. So thanks very much, guys.
Well, I thank you, Dino. I can't remember who said it. But yeah, we have lively debates on here. I was on here for what? 4 whole hours Friday? I wonder who did that, Dino. But seriously, though, that's what I think it's all about. I keep saying we can learn from each other. It's all about showing love and respect. And I mean, you'd be surprised what would come out. And you might say something that may make me think, and I may be like, wow, I never looked at it like that. It's and vice versa. It's this old saying, people don't care how much you know, they want to know how much you care. Now I'm going to be quiet.
That is beautiful, James. That is so beautiful what you just said.
Oh, I'm blushing now.
Can you show us that?
You can't tell, mate.
You've got a picture on that, have you?
I'm sitting in a dark room now, so I can't.
Can you hear that from James? He's blushing, right? How the fuck
James, you need to have some cards so that we know if you're blushing, or you hold the card up and tell us.
It's so easy can you believe that? It's so easy for a black guy to say, I'm blushing now, do you know? Yeah. Look at this. Right, Ed. Right. All right, James. No, I do believe you're blushing, mate, because I think you're a very gentle, loving guy.
Genuine.
We do. We all feel it, mate. We do.
Very genuine.
Oh, man, now I'm really blushing. I'm really blushing now. Well, thank you for your warm and kind word.
Say up north.
I hate to mention it, but has anyone else noticed in the private chat? Is that serious? What's going on backstage there?
Oh, for God's sake, mate! I never look at
I'm just finding this.
Let's have a look. Is
that like the real? Is that the real? I don't even want to say the guy's name. Like,
no, I don't
is
think
that the real one?
I
don't think it's the real one.
I've had this for months.
Surely not. I was going to say, surely not.
I doubt it. He ain't that petty. Well, I don't know.
Just rewinding him up, mate.
It's not him. It's not him. I think it might be a friend of it. I don't know. I don't really fucking care. He's been very consistent over
fucking many months.
Well, you've obviously got there's an icon there backstage, Dino. Why don't you ask because that person goes on camera all the time, so you could just ask if it is him.
David. David's all right. David, you're a gay man, aren't you? David, you're a gay man. You're a gay man, David. Stop waving, you puff. Right. It's doing like this. Stop doing like that. I'll bring you on. Stop acting like a fucking queer. Right. Are you ready? There we go.
Hello.
How you doing, David? You all right?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Okay, no worries. You're not going to get me in trouble now after what I've said, are you?
No.
Are you sure about that? It's not
100%.
a hate crime. Am I being homophobic?
No, you're not.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
We're serious today, though. That's why I'm talking in this tone. Are you sure?
100%.
You're going to sue me, no?
If I'm in silence, I'm just having fun.
Oh, that's okay then. Right. There you go. Take that on board, guys. Let's fucking break it up. Fucking hell. Let's stop being serious, you know?
Oh, this guy won't fight me in the street. He wants to do it in a boxing ring because he don't want
No, listen, I've already offered that person and nah, that ain't him. It's not him. If it is, there's an icon there, Dino can just say, show me your face.
What?
Like,
what? Who? Where? When?
Well, the person what's backstage is obviously there and has an icon, so they can show you that it is them backstage. Yeah, but they're obviously not going to because it's not that person.
Big up mostly, by the way.
Hello, David. You all right, mate?
All right. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay. Apart from the chest infection.
How do I get away with it? I don't know.
I had COVID for just over a week, and now I've got a chest infection. So not too great.
Oh. It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
Shocking.
I would have thought you, but you chickened out. Absolutely not.
No, I don't feel sorry for you. What about a change of colour?
Oh, we're in the red light district now.
Oh, fucking hell. Why'd you say that? Blue light district. What happens there?
Hey, that's another story to be told, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've only got yellow left. David.
Paying me. 5 pence.
How much am I paying
you? You were.
Listen, go away. I don't even look at the private chat, even though I'm looking at it now, but I hardly do when I'm live.
Yeah, I'm going to stop looking at it now.
And being interested in them.
Well, I've just looked at a chat there that's just come up now. It's fucking bright 77 in background as well.
Oh, fucking hell. Tell you what, any of you dickheads want to come on, come on.
Well, who is that bright 77 fella?
He's not so bright.
He's a weirdo.
I think Dino put it the best way. He's not so bright.
By the way, mate, I have heard from distant sources, bright, not so bright, that you are into witchcraft. Is that true?
Oh, blimey.
Are you into witchcraft?
I've heard something slightly different.
Witchcraft, eh?
You'll leave this as a man. If you was a man, mate, you'd come on here for one, okay? You don't even have to show your face, right? BBA's a man. He's not showing his fit. He has done tonight. There you go. Don't have to, but he has done. You will never do it. You coward piece of shit. You wanted to fight Dean. I'll tell you what, all 5'6", 8 of me, mate. Go for it. I don't really care.
You can fight me if you want. I'll belly bounce you.
I'm not bothered. I'm far too fast. In the boxing ring. At what weight? You've got to be the same weight. Right, what am I? 8 stone? Is that like flyweight or something?
Well, he's offered me out, mate, but he don't want to do street fight because he don't want to get arrested.
Well, this is exactly what happened before.
Bastard.
He said, "Oh, I'm 18 stone. You're only 11.5 stone. I'd have to lose weight, or you're gonna." And I said, "Mate, there's a park up the road. Like, what? I don't care how much you weigh." And at the time, I was being really serious. And I'm not a fighter. I don't like violence or fighting and stuff. I can't fight for shit.
I can't.
But at the time, I was like, "Let's do it. If it's gonna get you to stop being a knob." And then he was like, "No, we have to do it in a boxing ring and like all this weight stuff and that." And I was like, "Mate, what?
It's a business.
Like, why? What? There's a park up the road."
But if that's the real gypsy, he just said he's 16 stone.
No, it's not.
No, that's not him. He wouldn't be snapped back there saying all that crap. Although I don't like the man very much, he wouldn't be sat back there doing all that shit. He's not that petty.
All right, where these figures up? But he said he's just 16 stone. Now he's just come back and said he's 26 stone of muscle. So that's 32 stone. Then fucking hell, you fat cunt.
Mate, I've got 130 pounds of fat on me, and I bet I'd still knock you out.
Go on, David.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, David. Get it done, mate.
What a knobhead.
That Bright just writes in crypto as well, doesn't he?
Oh, it's unbelievable, mate.
Right.
I'm gonna call it a night actually because I'm fucked. Look at time now. James Patrick's already mentioned it, so I'm gonna have to shoot off.
Is that Twitter's chat signing off?
It could be. Well, yeah, it will. Yeah. Right. Cheers for everybody in the chat. Been brilliant on the panel tonight.
Biker respect.
Take care, Eddie.
BB8.
Take care.
I may bob onto your lives if they're relevant to me. So look out for me.
Mate, you're always welcome. Everyone's always welcome, man.
It's the relevant.
The more people that want to come on and actually have, good conversation, the better, So
I'll come on then.
I shall be there, so look out for me. But you won't see me first, mate, ever. Just ask for my voice, you'll recognise.
Yeah, no, I'll put overlays up and everything anyway, mate. So it's not a problem.
No, not like that. Right, take care, you lot. So I'm going to say, Twat in the chat, signing off. Catch you all later. Be good. Take care. Good night.
See you later, Eddie.
Take care, bro. Take care, mate.
Bye, I hope you have a night.
Take care, mate.
See you later, mate, and thank you for everything. Cheers. The best co-host going in the world. Thank you. Listen, fuckface, Notice, or Bright, whoever you are. I'm just watching that free thinking video right now. Right? And it's from St. Anne's. I know you're local to me, Dick Features. Right? So it's up to you what you want to do. Why don't you come on here and chat with us? You piece of shit.
Bright's the Scouser, isn't he?
Don't care what he is.
No, what I'm saying is, where do you live, Dino? He's not local to you, is he? If he
I'm in Wigan, mate. I'm in Wigan.
Okay.
St. Anne's is about, I don't know, anywhere within Merseyside is within about 25 miles, mate. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's quite a big county. So, yeah, he's just a fucking knobhead into witchcraft and all that shit. But, yeah, you can keep trying, guys. I know you always will. The more popular my channel gets, the more popular you will get. I don't really care about that. I've got good friends on here. I've got good moderators. I only have a few. That's all I need. I know I've got respect from a lot of people.
Massive respect.
And it means a lot to me and things like that. And it's been an absolute pleasure to talk to BBA tonight as well, because I always had a lot of respect for him before and things like that, and a bit of a gap and stuff happens. And then he's come back tonight, a surprise, and it's been absolutely fucking brilliant. So I've really enjoyed tonight, guys. Thanks very much. You will not spoil it. You will never get to me. I don't care who you are.
Can I just say, David, you've been in hospital recently, bro.
Yeah.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'll bring you on there. You want to come on? You are talking to us now.
I just keep having fits and stuff like that.
Okay, bro.
Telling you, you've got me and BBA on. Do you want to come on?
I was going to come with Shady, man, come see you and that, but he said that you were getting out by the time he told me, and we were.
I got out a few weeks ago.
Right. How do you fancy this? Let's have a go.
Oh, God.
This will be interesting. What's going on, Bright?
So get him in then.
You're in, there, mate. You're in, buddy.
Right,
right,
Dino, please don't ask silly questions, Dean.
Like what?
Your mate last time you boosted me asked a silly question, didn't he?
I don't know, mate.
Somebody already pre-told you I've got water on the brain.
You
so
fucking talking about, like...
formed him for the military.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from Eddie. And you've just come out with another silly one. Witchcraft. Don't keep
Can I ask you a question?
with me, Dean.
No, let him. Leave him. David, leave him for a minute.
Okay.
Go on, David.
Did you get on to what I posted yet?
No.
No, well, take your time and read it slowly, because I do it the way I do it. And I've just wrote it out on a a text document. Took ages while I've been listening to you. So you skip up on what I'm trying to say to you.
What does it mean? What are you on about? What do you want? What is your purpose?
Chat, take your time and read it slowly.
There you go. A typical person. When someone with intelligence
and there's
asks
a person
you a question,
in there.
all you can do is talk over them.
There's the word person in there, Dean.
How dare you? This is my life. How dare you talk over me? So go on. Dean, what's your point?
There's a person in there what I'm making a point of. So go through it slowly.
Who?
Yourself. You're the one hosting it.
I'm trying to go through it slowly. I'm trying to go through it very slowly because you've come on, and all you've done is hang on. All you've done is speeded it up and tell me.
I've copied and pasted it from the text.
Slow down. Slow down. Are you on fucking cocaine? Slow down, and come out with what you want to come out with.
Stop keep coming out with stupid comments, Dino.
There you go again. You're just one of them people who talks over someone because you will not like what they've got to say.
I don't mean
even
to,
before
Dino,
you ask
you coming out with silly comments.
What?
It's you coming out with silly comments.
Name a comment then.
He ain't said anything silly, mate.
Comment. Go on.
He has. Are you on cocaine?
Then.
Yes,
what is it?
Mostly.
I'm fucked up with people like you.
Mostly.
You come out with stuff like you've said this and I'm saying what I said and you don't even fucking say what I've said after you've asked the question. Thick fuck. So I've come out with a comment. What comment have I said? For you to be pissed off by, for you to come on here and ask me the question of it. What was the comment?
Are you on cocaine?
He just said that like 2 seconds ago, Bright.
Exactly, and he's just asked me to ask him what I've just said. That's what I'm on about.
Do you know
And
before
I've
he
just had to go
came
at
on,
mostly for
before
saying
he
he
asked
didn't
that,
say nothing, he did.
yeah,
And he said it before. He said something witchcraft. I don't do witchcraft, Dino.
Right, do you want to... Right, you can go on like that. Ba, 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 ba. I've mentioned witchcraft, right?
Twice.
Right, do you want me to talk about that, or do you want to talk over it? Hello? Not too bright. Hello? Have you fallen asleep?
No, I'm waiting for you to go on
Right,
about
witchcraft. Witchcraft, mate. What the fuck are you talking about when you make a
What
comment?
are you? Oh my lord. What have you just been going on about before they got here?
Anything I want to do, mate. It's my live stream. What the fuck about it?
Dean, give your head a wobble.
Don't call me Dean, please. It's Dino.
Dean, give your head a wobble.
No, it's Dino. There's my wobble. I'm Dino. Don't call me Dean. Crack
Right,
on, you
Dino.
fucking little
This
witch.
is another point here. Do you know when your stream's over? This is another point to you in all that grammar. In all that grammar, there's a point to you. Take the block off. Read comments. Put it back on if you want, because the comments are still there. You never hide.
Not a clue what you're talking about, mate.
Exactly. You haven't, have you? None of you have got a clue. You just want to fucking pick up
Have you
people.
ever thought? Right. Have you ever thought if it's everyone else who doesn't have a clue, everyone else, then have you ever thought that maybe it's you that's like the common denominator?
No, listen
the
to
problem.
me. Listen to me. BBI, just listen to me a minute. The young lad was here earlier on. I put a notice there for him to pick and look at.
Yeah, but no,
he was asking
seen
a poignant question.
Right, no offense,
about,
mate, but I've seen them all.
About
It's
the
like
word.
you're writing in crypto, mate.
But he looked at it and got off. He's probably having a deeper look at it.
What would AB say? It's like you've come from the planet fucking Asgard or something. Like, what the lingo you talk is not known here on planet Earth.
Because you just want to play foolish with all yourselves. Instead of questioning
seriously,
everything.
mate. Look, what you just said to Dino, can you do? Can you go back and look at your own comments and reflect on them and tell me that they are fucking normal?
You let people finish fucking talking for one. You're a guest on here. You're not the host. Do as you fucking told. Somebody was talking to you. Let them finish, then you can react. All right? Have some respect and courtesy.
Go on, Dino.
Right, your comments don't make sense, mate.
Well, you take your time with them, David.
You'll
make sense out of no sense when you look
your
at it.
time, mate. You
could even copy and paste it into a comment, into a text document, and read it yourself slowly and ponder it.
Not a clue what you're on about, mate.
How can we take time if it doesn't make sense?
We haven't got a fucking clue what you're talking about.
Because you're not looking at it. You're just looking at it as garbage, but you're not looking at it closely, David.
Do you know what, mate? Right, I did a fucking abandoned building a few months ago. It was called Red Bank, a secure unit, right?
I've been there.
And I could have fucking swore there were one guy left in that secure unit.
Been there, Dino.
I'm sure it was you, mate. How the fuck you escaped it all, I don't know. And you still got some kind of...
Well, he just admitted it. He said he'd been there. So he's obviously
you've been
escaped
to Red
it.
Bank. Is that why you've come on? Because I've done Red Bank.
No.
Oh,
I've heard you talking about it last week, though.
No, I haven't talked about it last week.
Yes, you have talked about Red Bank.
No, he never.
You
See what I mean? You're going off act fluoridated, Dino.
I know what you're trying to do to my channel,
it.
mate. You're trying to disrupt it like many
not.
other people do.
Dino, I'm making a point to
We're all aware of people like you. BBA knows about people like you. People who got real content on their channel know about people like you. Who the fuck do you think you are? You little question mark backwards.
In the private chat, copy and paste that and put it somewhere.
Copy and paste, fuck
when
all.
you want to make
I'll
sense
paste you if I fucking see you.
Go on, Dino.
What have you got to say about that, you scouse fucker?
Did you see the comments earlier on, Dino, when I left it?
Yeah, I comment all the time, mate. Do you know what it's called? It's called having a YouTube channel. So what you do, you make videos, you make comments, you reply to comments, you do stupid lives, you do all kinds of things when you've got a YouTube channel.
I do stupid lives.
Have you got a YouTube channel? Have you got one? Have you got a YouTube channel? Don't talk over me, fuckface. Have you got a YouTube channel?
Day on off, babies.
What do you do on that channel?
On what channel?
Your channel.
Go and look, Dino. The idea is
what am
to
I looking
look
at? Give me a clue. Give me an idea.
Yeah, we don't want to look, mate. Just tell us what's on there.
Well, there you go. Well, you're not going to know, are you?
Well, just save us a bit of time and explain what you've got on there.
Can you give me an idea, first of all, please?
Joker.
Yeah, an idea. Guys in the chat, sorry I've missed you. I've got a clone on the panel, so forgive me. I'm sure you're all aware then when I've got a clone on the panel, I kind of ignore the chat, not meaningfully. Carry on, Naughty. Why do you put Naughty up as a fucking name?
Because I want to put to you before somebody was in this comment section and said, please don't read this. So I put a notice to you, and I wanted to get in, and I was waiting for you to go and make a drink, and I put notice there so you'd notice it, but you haven't noticed it, or have you, Dino?
It's because we're fucking garbage.
Hey, I'll tell you something, mate.
It's not worth noticing.
I'll give you a clue as to what I'm about, right? If you ever see someone acting thick, that's me.
Can you hold on? Can you just?
I notice everything.
That's all you're doing, Dino, acting thick.
Right.
Can we just address what he's saying about the notice, please, in the back chat?
I put a message before.
Right. Okay. Right. Hold on, and I won't read the whole thing out, but I will. I just want the people to that are watching this. Right.
Good luck.
And I'm reading this as it is. Right. If thee read this notice, thee will notice this notice, it not worth noticing. So why are thee ion this earth noticing this notice that so not worth noticing the notice 1034p message Trevor Demios right, exactly, there you go.
I'm sorry,
no, you didn't say anything at all, Bright. That's what you put in there.
He did.
It doesn't make sense.
He's probably laughing if he's still in the side chat going, I get what he's saying, because he wrote the words, don't notice this.
What do you want? I want to know what you want.
I've put it in your side chat.
No.
I just read what's in the side chat.
Not that one.
Say it in front of 60 odd people right now what it is you want from this live, and then in 24 hours time you're probably at about 700 people who've watched it.
Dino,
so say what you want. Say what you want.
Dino, are you doing a second stream?
It doesn't matter to you what I'm doing.
It does matter, because
why are you on here?
I'll let you go through all that on your own.
Stop talking over me. Stop doing that. It's my live. Have some fucking respect. I'm asking you one short question. Right? Won't take long.
The question is,
won't take long. Why are you doing this? Why are you here? What is your point? What do you want?
Dino, are you having another stream?
Bright, stop avoiding the question.
I'm not avoiding the question.
You're clearly avoiding his question.
To answer this question.
Bright, you're clearly avoiding his question. Answer this question, which is what do you want?
Why are you here? Dino, my reply is, are you doing another stream? Because you could take your time with all that.
Right.
And then when we stream again, you'll go, I get you now.
Have you asked me a question?
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
So when you next do the stream, make sure you go through all that. Take your time with it and watch the little pieces that I put to you. When I come back to you, you'll go, I get you now, Bryce. Thank you.
What?
I
saying...
didn't recognize
but it doesn't make sense, right?
It doesn't make any sense.
Mostly has read it. It doesn't make sense.
I just read it out. It doesn't make any sense.
Further down, insects.
All right, I'm reading the very last thing that you put on the back chat, okay? If we read this, notice, we will notice this, notice it not worth noticing. So why are the ionic this earth noticing this notice that is so not worth noticing? The notice 1034. I'm not, look, bottle that down, mystery fizz something in the water song Kooks.
I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
Like, that's not how I
mostly. How are you even reading it?
I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck, and I can't even decipher what that means.
Have you heard of the Kooks?
God's sake.
Even if we did hear of the Kooks,
I can go on with this. You know what you're saying, your questions. Have you heard of this? And and all. I can go along with that, right? After,
well, if you get the Kook truck, it's got a sign in there.
After you answer a question, can you not answer a question? Are you incapable of answering something? Is that what you're saying?
Say it again, Dean.
I don't know how to answer something.
He said, "What do you want?"
Okay. Why do you come on my channel?
Dean, I was sitting watching you.
No. Why do you come on my channel?
Because you talked that you put a word called naive. I went right bang, showed them how naive they are.
Right.
The young lad who was with you when he gets a bottle of water.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. You're a liar. Straight up. I never put the word naive up.
You talked it. You said the word naive earlier on.
Someone else might have put it up earlier on. So what?
So I'm making a point out of it. Naive, the bottles of water back to front waters in the bottles.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Who's naive now?
Right, what are you going on about?
Evelyn. The bottles of water, very naive.
Yeah.
Right, it's completely.
Sorry, but if I spoke like this, I'd be fucking getting taken away to the nut house.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking now that this might be like a some kind of mental health thing, and I'm not sure if
fuck off.
I don't know if I would carry it on if it was my plan.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm not being funny or anything, but I just think
How naive are you, Dean?
A little bit.
Exactly. Thank you very much. I'm not delusional or crap what you want to, because yous are not seeing it.
What?
Yous are being naive.
What are we not seeing?
The bottles of water.
Stop being cryptic. You're not fooling anybody, by the way.
Bottles of water are not cryptic, are they?
Got intelligent people on this panel.
What's the word back to front from naive?
All people like you can do is talk over people like
I'm asking you the question. What's the word back to front from naive?
I don't get it.
Fuck knows, and I don't even give a shit, man.
There's bottles of water, isn't he? There's something in the water, isn't he?
I really don't get it. I'm sorry.
I think so, mate.
Yeah, there you go. Don't play me fools with you being foolish, naive people.
Right, so what? Why do I matter to you?
You don't. I was pointing it out to the young lad
when he was asking what's naive. One then, you thick twat. Fucking do one.
Evian, water, James Patrick.
I'm naive. I'm all this. We're all that. Why bother then being on here? Do one.
I was pointing it out to the young lad you had on Fizz.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
Who's the young lad?
I was pointing out to
You
the
love
young
me,
lad
don't
you
you?
had on because he asked a question.
You love me, don't you?
Who's the young lad?
David, I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry, David. Someone else has fallen for me. I don't know who's excused, mate.
It's okay, Dino. It wasn't official anyway.
No competition, Bright. It's always going to be David, so fucking do one. Queer.
See what I mean? But when you do get things wrong, you want to fight about it yourself.
What have I got
right,
wrong?
what are we getting wrong?
Dean?
You're not getting anything wrong, right? You're the one that's getting it
yes,
wrong.
he
You're not
is, because
making
he
sense.
knows what I'm saying to him.
Nobody knows what you're saying, though.
We
That's
know,
the
we
point.
know that. You just act delusional yourselves.
Right, so right, there's 6 of us, and 5 of us are delusional, and you're right. Yeah.
I never expected this. Hey, Bright, not so bright.
Let me start again. I put it for that young lad you had earlier on who asked the question.
God, Bright.
What is naive? He asked
Right,
you that,
get a grip.
What's naive backwards?
Strap on backwards is no parts. What difference does it make?
Nothing.
Say the word out loud.
If you've got no parts, you need a strap on.
What word are we saying out loud, Bright? Come on.
Naive.
Naive.
Something.
And it's Evian.
Yeah, backwards.
James
the
Patrick.
the water, isn't
Put it
he?
in.
Oh,
No, the bottle
water.
of water. Oh, now it's
not
the
cross
water's
that
trying
water.
to kill us, boys.
Better run for our lads then, aren't we?
Don't buy Evian water, boys. It's trying to kill you.
God.
That's
Oh,
not
guys,
the
the views are going down really
point.
rapid.
James,
Bright!
naive.
Go away. Don't like you. Go away. You're nothing to us. And you sound like nothing. You mean nothing. You talk
I just
about
don't
nothing.
understand.
What is your point of actually being around? You're so naive
for the
to actually come on a live like this
Dean,
and think you're going to get anywhere.
Dean,
You're not, are you?
Dean, the fourth time I'm going to tell you, the point was for the young lad who asked you the question, what's naive?
Right.
Naive is
What
water,
young
we
lad
get
are you
it.
talking
Okay.
about, man?
Naive, right. Naive.
Apparently it's not
Dean,
to do with
can
water.
you enlighten these, the young lad who was with you before?
What?
Fizz.
Mostly, I don't get it.
People.
Can you help me out here, mostly?
The young lad who was on your stream before me.
We're all the same people that have been here, though.
The
The only other person was Laura, wasn't it?
On. He got off. He said, "I'm going to go now, and you all said, "Yeah."
What, Biker? You mean
Oh,
Biker?
Biker.
No,
Oh,
and before he was with Biker was there as well.
Before him. Oh, James. No, James is still there.
Are you know what I mean?
No, there was a young lad there with you before.
Yeah, I
a
thought
young
you
lad,
said
younger
young.
than all of you.
Steph.
No, he's on about Steph.
I don't know.
He's on about Steph.
That many people on, honestly, Bright, not so bright,
The
right?
point
You
was
won't
for
believe
him.
how hard it is to do a live stream sometimes. Just that's
might be on about Steph,
it's
Dino.
unbelievable, mate. It's not that easy. It's quite difficult when you get fucking dickheads on, especially. And you're trying to read the chat, you're trying to listen to the people on the panel, you're trying to watch and listen to things that are important and that are not naive and people can carry on with and make progress with talk. But you were a complete waste of naivety. That's what you
You'll see one day.
All right, there, matey. Why don't you fuck off, like?
I just hope that lad's in the background going, I get his point, that's why I've left.
Well, you're not
Yeah,
bright.
but
what
You're
point?
not really bright,
There
are
isn't a
you?
point to
Hold on,
get.
hold on. Right, guys,
You're not bright, are you, though?
just guys. What point, Bright? What point are you trying to get across to the young lad? What you're talking about is Steph, right?
Yeah,
Mr. Fizz.
right. If you listen carefully and stop being dummies.
This must have been 2 hours ago, by the way.
Yeah, no,
it's
doesn't
got to have
matter.
been hours ago.
2 hours ago. You should remember what you're talking about.
Mostly, there's no point of asking him because he's just avoiding.
No, but I want to. I'm very curious now because it was.
I know,
it
but
happened 2 hours ago. So what?
Your question like he does with Dino. So
Right. So what's the point? What do you want us to tell Steph?
It doesn't matter. He probably looked in
See
the
what I
private
mean?
chat. You'll have to ask him that.
See what I mean? He avoids your questions.
I'm not avoiding the
You are.
questions.
You're clearly avoiding Dino, and you're avoiding mostly now.
Right, mostly. That all of that was posted for him.
Right.
And he's seen the first part, but he got off. So I carried on writing a bit more on a text document, and come back and put it again.
So you've come on here to show somebody the second part of something, even though they're not here.
But he's seen the first part, I'm assuming.
Right, but no, stop.
No, earlier on.
No, Steph, listen,
Dean,
Steph
can you help
isn't
me out
here.
I posted something
Will you
earlier
shut
on.
up for a minute when someone else is talking? You've
But
had enough, sir.
Right, Steph isn't here, so how are you going to show him anything when he's not here?
Will you let someone else talk?
This is the thing. This is the point. Steph isn't here, so how are you going to show him
He was
anything?
here earlier on when I first pointed.
Right, but he's not here now. You fuck. Oh my god.
You're not listening. Mostly.
You're not listening. Let someone else speak, then you can listen. Then he can listen to you.
Earlier on. Mostly.
Fucking dickhead. I'm going to give you 10 seconds or you're off.
Costa.
Let someone speak to you.
Costa's comment
you
so
can
true.
understand. Then you can talk back to them to make them understand. Right?
That's the and Anne-Marie's just said. Anne-Marie's just said, if Steph isn't here, he can't see the private chat. So why are you even? Why are you even here?
And Bright,
Oh, mate.
Bright. Also, Steph's too old for you, mate.
No, mate, listen, Bright. You're being weird, mate.
Being weird isn't the point.
He was here earlier on when I posted the first.
But he's not here now. Is what we're trying to say. For fuck's sake,
mate. Someone else is going to have to take over because I'm
get
starting
that in your head. What mostly is saying, Steph isn't here right now, so you can't show him that, can you?
I know he's not here right now, but he was here earlier on when I
But
first.
he's not here now. Oh my god.
Not here now, is he, coward?
No, he's not. No, I wrote
that
the
is
rest
so
for
easy
yourself,
to do,
Dean.
isn't it?
Dean, I wrote the rest for yourself and Eddie and the panel, which the panels wrote in there, isn't it?
This geezer is something special.
I'll save it for someone
Dino.
else.
Why are you
I'll
angry?
post it to them and go see if you can get a grip.
Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
Right.
Why are you angry?
Right, I've been asked to ask you about Heather. Right, who's Heather?
A girl from back in the day.
Why is someone asking me to ask you, or actually asking Dino to ask you about her?
Doesn't matter. It's a girl from back in the day when I become aware of it all. She was coming and going, and I had a dream when I was young, and it literally come at me and said, "That's the dream worked out. Wow, there she is, coming and going. I know what I can do. Go to America, go to here, but in reverse of it, I've got to come away."
Is that like the dream you had about your underage niece?
Yeah, back to front. I can work them out. Yeah.
What do you hold on a minute? Whoa. Underage niece. What?
Dirty.
Don't be doing this. So it twists.
No, hold on a minute.
Let's
just. Can we just?
Like
what the fuck is that?
Let's go with the first game and not the second DBA. What I've just been talking about. Go with the first one. What you got asked?
No. What about?
Okay, then it's no.
I don't even want to.
Tell him, Bright.
I'll explain it to Anne-Marie when she next goes live.
Let him go.
Bright. Tell them, Bright. Tell them what you confirmed to me.
You had a weird dream about your. You had a dream about your underage niece, Bright. What's that?
Dirty little girl.
It was telling me what happened, that my twin was going to come along to my brother-in-law and say something to him, which he did say, and my brother-in-law come along to me and said, "What do you know about Epstein Island?" And I went, it's full of paedophiles, paedophile island. And he went, "Do you know who's just told me that?" And I went, "Who?" And he went,
Nah, that's different from what you told me last time, bro.
About what I've told you now.
Nah.
That's what it was about. He was going to tell you that. You've come along and told me thanks for anyway. That's why I told you, because of the dreams you've been talking about.
Sorry, but I think I'm going to go by track records of truth. I'm going to go by track records of honesty here, and I'm going to believe what BBA just said.
Listen, don't believe me. Nah, don't pin that on me. Listen to him.
And I'm not going
I think
to
it's on.
it's
on someone like Deegan's. He was on Deegan's.
That's what I'm saying.
And he was on Andrew J's. He was on Andrew J's the other night, confirming it. He was on Andrew J's the other night.
That's not what you just said. That's not what he said last time.
That's not it. Because I'm not. I'll tell somebody who's going to listen to me.
Right. So you've had a weird.
Listen to me. Right. You're on my channel, which is a channel everyone will listen to you. Okay, it's a channel where we can talk.
Just get rid of him, Dino. He's fucking weird, mate. You'll never get nowhere. Get rid of him.
Don't say to me, you're going to wait for the right channel to talk about it.
No, didn't tell you the whole story.
He has weird dreams.
Bro, you told me yourself, and someone's just put in the chat. Dino's channel ain't even about this, man. I'll just throw you off.
Oh my god, I can't believe you had a dream about his underrated niece. Like, what the?
I've had other dreams. David.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
We don't want to know, mate.
Yeah, me neither, mate. Don't tell them.
And I can work them out what they're telling me in the real world, back to front, negative or positive, what they're telling me back to front.
Yeah, all right, fella.
We don't want to know, mate. Sorry.
Yeah,
so it's it. Ones you don't want to know.
Yeah, I believe you. All right. See you later. Anyway.
That's what I am seeing.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks for that, BBA, bringing that up. I've not read the chat. It's gone way off. So thanks very much, guys. Anyone who's coming, listen, bright, not so bright. You're gonna have to go. Remove yourself.
Just before
remove yourself.
Michelle.
Remove yourself.
I mean, not Michelle. Anne-Marie, I'll explain it to you. And the girl jumped the gun.
Go. No, don't bring Anne-Marie into it. Don't bring Anne-Marie into it.
Anne-Marie probably don't want to know either, mate. Just go away.
Fucking hell.
He's a strange individual, and mostly, in the times that I spoke to him, I leaned to what you said the other day, yeah? That's somebody that ain't got very good mental health at all, bro.
Well, yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like,
having dreams about his level,
not well.
Yeah, his mental health is obviously on a different thing, but you know, even if someone does have, like, I've got really bad mental health problems, but I don't have dreams about children.
No, I don't mean that. I wasn't excusing that. I mean in the sense of, like, it's almost like us grilling him.
Yeah, I know.
He's
off
the chain, mate. It's all the time. It's all the time. I've never seen him once speak sense ever.
Yeah, no, that he's
at the same time.
I struggle with depression, and I never think about that ever, not one bit.
He's mental health issues, whatever, but he's still around a lot, isn't he? He can still be.
He does get about.
Do you know what I mean? So. Something
wrong in that.
Can he be articulate? Because I don't see it. I just, like I say, I've never seen as much as just a.
Well, he's obviously articulated
that I can make sense of.
He's obviously articulated to a point where he's had these dreams. So it's been.
Yeah, but I've got learning difficulties in mental health, but I don't talk shit like that. Hell no.
Yeah, same. I've got really bad.
I just get the feeling he knew what he was doing and what he was saying, so that's enough for me. He's been on before, and I know what people like that are about.
It's just
so he can come across the way he wants to, and come across with weird comments and shit like that. Not he's still about. There's nothing wrong with him at all.
He's a wrong'un, that's what he is.
I do not want to talk about dreams. I'll make that clear now.
Like Crinkle. I mean, Crinkle, right? If anyone's demented or insane or mental, it's him. And he comes across as very normal to people because they like his kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it's different to Not So Bright because he's different. But I still think he knows what he's doing.
Oh, God, yeah. Of course he does.
But yeah, that's that. You know me. I give everyone a fucking good chance and things like that. But come on, you know. And the fact is, right, what I'm sick of, right, over the months is, and BBA will stand up for me on this, is the fact that when you go on, when you try and defend yourself with someone, or whether it's on your own live or you're trying to talk to someone about something they put across to you, so it's like a debate or an argument or whatever. Right, I've said this to you. What's your response? And it's like, right, here we go. And it's like they talk over you, and it's like that's what he were doing. So for me, that's no good at all. It's like a one-way perspective. It's like Master on people like that who think they can have the say about someone and not let them have their say back by talking over them, which is a very annoying thing. Do you not agree? Really annoying. But then at the end of the day,
I agree, but I'm guilty of it.
So am I. Absolutely.
I just think it's rude, especially when the host is trying to talk.
I think BBA is worse than me at it, though.
At what?
Butting in.
There's nothing wrong with butting in, but I mean, if you've got respect, you will butt in. You will, like I do, but you will let that talk pan out and.
Yeah, I think like now, for instance, you know, if something like come up in my head, yeah, and say, for instance, mostly was talking like that. I don't do it on purpose. It's like, you know, if I just stop, and it's happened many a times, I'll be like, "Oh, sorry, mostly." I'll go quiet, and then it's past. By the time that person has finished the thing I was going to say, it's completely gone, man.
It's either that. It's either you forget what you were going to say, or the moment's passed, and you know. You were going to say something that was very relevant in that second of the conversation, but now that moment's gone. So.
Sorry about the noise in the background, by the way. I got budgies.
I can't believe you're making so much bloody noise, David.
I know. I'm really
ridiculous,
sorry.
man. I should ban him.
Absolutely. I mean, why are you doing this?
I'm sorry. It's not me usually. Really
so you should be.
Yeah, so you should be bloody sorry, David.
I apologize.
Oh dear, for God's sake. God's sake. Right, wow. I've really enjoyed it tonight, to be honest. It's been great. It's been nice to have. Do you know what? I would never have expected BBA to come on. Never. But he has.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why not?
Well, why not? We'll get your fucking ass on here again on Friday. That'd be nice.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come over. I'll come over, man.
I think we're very similar, actually, but yeah. Right, David, brilliant.
Thank you.
James is still in there as well.
Oh, yeah. You know I'm not going anywhere. I'm along for the ride.
Big up, James.
Big up.
Big up, James.
Big up,
Big up, my friend. Or should I say mate? Big up, mate.
Big up, mate.
Big up, mate.
Usually I use fella. Big up, fella. Big up, fella.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. Anne-Marie, it's so nice to see you in there.
I love Anne-Marie.
I know you've been going through a lot of shit as well recently. Not happy with that.
She just said, can I come on the panel?
Yeah. Right, I better put the link up, which is there. I'll go off for a quick toilet
Can someone
break.
check that's definitely the right Anne-Marie, yeah?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm not a thing. Who's got
a mod? There must be a mod in there that can check just to make sure that is Anne-Marie.
I will be able to tell, mate.
James Patrick or Yvonne.
It probably is, but I just check these things, man, because
yeah.
There was a fake fucking me in there earlier. I had to turn on. There was Sam in the chat going, "No, don't do it."
Someone else as well. There were two as well. So luckily,
he's still going backstage.
I feel like certain people that may possibly target Dino could use someone like Anne-Marie's name.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, see where I'm going with that. Yeah.
Right, Dino, I've got to go. I've got work at 5 o'clock in the
morning. No, hang on a minute, David. Hang on.
Yeah, David, you ain't going anywhere, mate.
Yeah. 10 minutes left of your contract. You know about this. You won't get paid.
Yeah.
2 a.m., mate. Nobody wants to see you go right now. So you can't just say, I'm going now and then go. You've got to say, I'm going now, but hang on for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. You son
we
of a
love
bitch.
you, David. You know that. Anne-Marie, I'm not sure. I might risk it.
Can't you do
the
ninja move?
Dino, it definitely is Anne-Marie. It definitely is.
You do the ninja move, Dino. Right. Just put her on and then quickly do it.
100%
someone put someone top main screen, whatever it's called.
Overlay.
Anne-Marie, that's you. Mute yourself.
Kung Fu.
Right, okay. Oh shit, there's two Anne-Maries now. Just like DVA before. What the fuck do I do? So what I've got is a blank logo, and I've got Anne-Marie's logo, which is a lover with an arrow going through it.
I think the first one, mate.
What, the one with no logo?
Yeah.
No, whatever the first one was that came on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what I can do, or what someone can do. Ask her to send an email and say a certain number, and then put that in the back chat, and we'll know which one it is.
You won't just say Anne-Marie. They both say Anne-Marie.
Yeah, but, oh shit! Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, sorry, that was a bit.
Right. I think I'm going to go with my instinct on this one. I think.
That's why I said to check that it was Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie, how you doing?
Hello, it is me.
Yes, I got it right.
Oh my god, it's not her! Quick,
so
run.
Did you have someone else backstage then, as me?
I did. It was Anne-Marie without a
probably that other fucker that pom bomb dog house as me.
So bloody annoying, isn't it, that you have to keep doing that, man? All the pee bombers and that. It's so silly.
Well, I wanted to tell you anyway that Crinkle's on that porn bomber thing again as well, because he was doing it to me the other night.
Yeah,
Crinkle's on Faded right now.
Yeah, but he was porn bombing me the other night on mine, running through all of his accounts, which I've not got a list of.
Well, that was always going to happen. As soon as people stopped having him on his panels, that's what he does, isn't it? That's the way he reacts. And
yeah.
He done it to that Laura girl as well, not long ago. Even though he was on the panel for a bit, and he's still done it to her.
Yeah, he's a weak coward. He's fucking.
Yeah, he let him on, and he still fucked her over. Like, he's an arsehole.
Just a dick.
Yeah.
Absolute arsehole.
You know, I remember actually, it was you. I was having a conversation the other day where a troll was trying to say that, it was BBA that brought Crinkle into the community. It's his fault, right? And I was like, hang on a minute. This guy was about way before me. And I remember someone on a panel saying to me, have you ever met a Henry Crinkle? And it was you, Dino. And at the time I turned and said, oh, no, I haven't actually. And you were like, oh, you will. You will. And it was like not long after that he come about, man. Remember those days? I didn't even know who the guy was. Now I've been my mind's been fucking tainted by him.
Anyway, Anne-Marie, how are you, mate?
I'm good, actually.
Good stuff.
Oh, Marie.
Good.
Hey, Anne, you're right.
Yeah. I haven't seen you since you went to Alton Towers, I don't think.
No, it's been ages, hasn't it?
Yeah. been a long time.
Yeah, it's nice to hear your voice again.
Nice to see you again as well. Hey, James.
Hey, Anne-Marie, I just wanted to say hello to you, and I hope that your night is going well, and I hope that you and your family are doing good.
Yeah, we are. Thank you. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. My stomach is a little sore, but I'll survive. I'm like the Grateful Dead. I will get back.
The Grateful Dead. What time is it? Whereabouts are you, James?
I am in the USA, specifically Richmond, Virginia, and it is 8. It's 8:55.
Getting that song in my head again.
It's 8:55 p.m. here. It's 8:55 p.m. here.
PM, yeah. We're 10 to 2 a.m. here on, what is it? Are we Wednesday or Thursday, people? Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah. So we're 2 o'clock Wednesday morning.
Yeah, so y'all are 5 hours ahead of us. And whenever you want to give me any of those future lottery numbers, feel free to do so.
Yeah, same goes, mate. Same goes.
Well, see, I won't be able to do it because I'm behind you, technically.
Oh, shit, yeah. There's another dumb moment from me, look. We will to Theo.
You're not still reading these comments, are you, mostly?
No, yeah, it just popped up, so I just...
Or should I say trying to, anyway?
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
James, we know, mate. We know.
Yeah, that's my bad.
We take it on board that Mosley's a bit dim, but it's all right.
Yeah, we get it.
We make allowances.
Oi! I've got a 150 IQ, you know.
Well, that's better than my 20 IQ, I guess.
You know, mostly, so I talked to you Friday night. Now I remember you. Oh, man.
Yeah, I had to leave because I just took some cough medicine. I needed to go to sleep. But I've got some different stuff now, and it doesn't make me too sleepy. So,
how are the little Steves anyway? Are they all right? Yeah.
Yeah. They're doing really well. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I went live. I can't even remember if it was today or yesterday, to be honest. But I'm gonna go on tomorrow, and I'll show everyone. They're getting really big now. So
are they?
Yeah. They're getting quite big. They're 4 weeks old. 4 weeks old now. So
bless.
Yeah, I need to separate them. Otherwise, I'm going to have about 5 million babies. So,
you don't want that.
Yeah, I need to.
You don't want 5 million
sort them out.
You're going live tomorrow, Lee?
Yeah, at some point I will do in the daytime.
Can I come on?
Yeah. If I
no,
can
I'm
get
only joking.
I
don't want to come on you live.
Oh right, no, yeah, because usually I just do it on my phone when I show the rats.
I'm always joking.
No, when I show
that was brilliant.
Rat babies, yeah. I usually just do it on my phone, normal. So
it's not rat babies, it's little Steves. Come on, get it right.
Hey, Tiny Steve died, David.
What?
Tiny Steve died.
No way.
Yeah. That live that I done that night where I put him in with Mum.
Yeah.
He died in the night that night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but then you found other tiny ones, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, so there's still two. Well, there's one tiny one, and her name's Tiny
Mostly's
Tim.
killed them all. You killed them all, mostly.
And
Mostly, maybe just get yourself a plant, mate. Maybe it'll be a bit easier to look after.
No, I think because she's had that many, I think she hasn't been able to feed them all at once.
Yeah, there was 16. There was 16 babies. So
16.
Yeah. So it wasn't.
I'm guessing you didn't get enough milk or something then.
And then, well, you get something called failure to thrive, FFT.
You've got your nipples out, mate.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. So we lost one of them through that, but the other two runts that are in there's half the size of the rest of them. But they're really
Feisty.
active, and yeah, they jump in and just get it done. They're good.
Yeah, but the way that they go at it for the milk, it's like
I know,
they're
it's funny,
attacking it.
isn't it?
Yeah, I
It's
know.
literally
Yeah,
like they're attacking it.
yeah, it's savage.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's really savage. But yeah, the rest of them, there's still 15 of them. They're doing really well, actually.
James.
So yeah, I've got a few
Rats
days
eat their
to
dead babies. Is that true?
Sorry?
James Patrick McDonough says rats eat their dead babies. Is that true?
Yeah, they do actually. In the
Why are
wild,
you
they
doing
do.
this?
If they die, if they're stillborn, then the mum
James.
will eat them.
I'm
Or
a
mum or dad
vegan.
in the
Why
wild
you
will
do
eat
it?
them.
Why? Shocking. Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about your dad as well.
No, don't worry about that. Thank you very much indeed. But you are the same Anne-Marie who used to come on early doors. And I went like,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You are.
There's only one of me, Dino.
You went missing and you were so lovely and encouraging and things like that. And I thought, where's she gone?
She hasn't changed, you know, Dino.
No, I'm not saying she has, but it was like, where's she gone? She's left me. So like, why? Why? So maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. But it's
Dino,
so
you
nice.
always do something wrong. There's nothing new there, mate.
It's so nice to have Anne-Marie
No, I've
back.
done something
I
on your channel I shouldn't have done, and I asked you to take my spanner off me.
Sorry, man. Anne-Marie.
I done something on your channel I shouldn't have done in the chat, and that's why I asked you to take the spanner.
Oh, right. I can't remember that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Whatever it was.
Right, Dino, I'm off to bed.
Yeah, you said that an hour ago, David.
Honestly, I've got work at 5 a.m. again.
Oh, okay.
See you, David.
Work.
You can only have 3 hours sleep.
Yeah.
Even worse, you're going to feel worse for it.
Do you start work at 5 or?
Start work at 5:30.
How far is it from home? How long have you got?
About 10 minute. About 10-minute walk.
Oh right, okay. So you got about 3 hours then.
Yeah.
To get. Oh, all right. Well, mate, good
12
luck
hours
with that.
shift,
6 till 6. Yeah.
Oi, you're a bigger man than me, mate. I couldn't do a 12-hour shift on 3 hours sleep. So.
I reckon that could be minimum wage as well, David. Just guess.
It is.
Right. Just a guess.
Yeah, sod that, mate.
Yeah, but I don't do it for the money. I do it because I care and I like to do what I do. So.
What do you do, David?
I am a care assistant nurse.
Oh, nice, man.
James,
nice, mate. Massive respect for that, mate. Well done.
Thank you. And yes, I worked all the way.
Does that mean you're all like jabbed up to the eyeballs then?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's 100% COVID resistant.
I worked all the way through the pandemic non-stop as well, so.
James.
No, fair play, David, mate. Honestly, massive respect, bro. Honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah, big.
I'm just going to say good luck with a 12-hour shift
and
3 hours sleep.
Yeah, good luck. Break a leg, David. Break a leg.
You can handle it, can't you, David? Go on, David.
I'm a machine.
Come on. You can do it.
I'm used to 12-hour shifts anyway, so that's what I do.
I've copied that link, right? Okay, once I come off here, I jump into bed, I'll watch that video, but I still think you're fucking strange as fucking hell.
Strange ain't the word. He needs to go strange ways. Fucking hell.
He's alright. I think he's harmless, but he like I said, I think mostly he's right. I think it's got to be a mental health issue. It's got to be.
Why you should drink heavy and water daily?
And stop going on about naive and water. It doesn't make fucking sense.
It might do. Like
I did see a video once about water, and the better out of the bottles water, the better one came out as Evian.
BBA, can I just read this to you, mate? Because it's going to make a lot of sense. Wake up, BBA, and stop Octagon telling me.
Oh, for God's sake,
bruv.
Mostly, how are you even reading it? Like,
it just makes so much sense, bro.
It's just squiggles.
James, nothing.
That's funny.
Get him to show you one of his pictures.
No, mate, I don't know. It might blow my head up.
Picture. It's like a picture. He was explaining. I've never seen one, but he was explaining it. He said he makes pictures, but with numbers.
What the fuck?
Oh wow, yeah, I don't know about that.
And somewhere in there, like cryptically.
Yeah, that sounds.
Could be a picture.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised that you've just said that.
Wow.
Well, I just want to say, James Patrick, I'm about an hour and a half southeast of the Blue Ridge Mountains. But yeah, I'm not too far from the Blue Ridge Mountains. And David, in case I forget, I hope you have a wonderful day at work.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, but you fuck off. You can't go. Look at him. He can't tear himself away, can he? David, just fucking phone him up. Just say, I'm having the day off. Fuck you. I'd rather stay here with fucking 5 decent people that are talking to me.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll stay for another hour. Why not?
Just tell them fuck off. And make sure they pay you as well. What would we do without people like you? You're a fool, for one, and you know that. But it's because you care, right?
I care immensely, mate. That's all I do is care. I care for other people more than myself.
David, that's it. There's a line, right?
Yeah.
No
I
worries,
always put other people before myself, mate. That's just who I am.
Yeah, I know that, but there is a line, right? What about you? Don't forget that.
Oh, I know I'm here, but I just can't do me. I just do other people. That's who I am.
No, but James, are you doing? Gregory, are you doing? Gregory, are you doing? Anyone who's coming as well, thank you so much for a Tuesday. Have you got nothing better to do? You lot. Right.
My bed is cooling. I'm going to sleep myself in about 5 minutes.
Weave's worlds, the difference between mental health and stuff like that. That's dark. I'm not sure where you picked up on that conversation with that comment. Stuff like that, the stuff like that bit, I don't know. So we must have been talking about something.
Stuff like what?
About yeah, that's it. What I mean, at what point were we talking about stuff like that? Anyway, yeah, mental health, yeah, big issue, massive. So yeah, good on you, David.
Thank you.
Just take care of yourself as well. Don't forget that, please.
I will. Don't worry.
That's
more David.
You can't take care of other people if you took care of yourself, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
And David, honestly, mate, and I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're a great person, man, and you're doing a really good job. You know, helping people, and even though all the shit was going on, like you're doing a great job, mate, and you should be proud of yourself, mate. Honestly.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to university in a few weeks, so.
What's that for?
To get my nurse grade. Get my nurse grade up.
You're going straight in for full-on nursing, right?
Yep. Going to the hospital and everything. So.
How long will that take you, mate?
Roughly about 5 years. Roughly.
Oh.
But once you get to the end of that 5 years, though, you'll be a fully
registered
qualified
nurse. Yeah.
and you'll be
You're
able
talking NHS, right, David?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
even in the private sector, hopefully you'll be able to get a job in a private surgery or something somewhere.
Yeah. Hopefully that's the plan.
That's a bit of a good hint from Lee, actually, David.
I'm
not trying to manipulate anything, but what I will say is,
I think it's sort of like done that way anyway, isn't it?
Much love and respect for everyone involved in NHS, but let's face it, it's been failing for many years, and not because of the workers and the people involved with the NHS per se.
It's the government.
But it's all been going private for many years.
The NHS has been failing because the government won't put any money into the NHS to get it help.
Yeah, and people get better treatment by paying for it, whereas the NHS is already paid for by taxpayers and it should be errors-free, etc.
And on top of that, you have to wait 5 hours.
They just can't keep up with it, can they? So
no.
It's going.
The pressure's getting to them. Pressure's getting too much for them because they're constantly on the go. Constantly.
David, I've got every confidence, all confidence. I don't know how to say this, but I've got confidence in you that you can go to the very top of nursing, mate. You're a good guy, and I hope you get right all the way to the tippy top, mate.
That's why. I mean, when I worked in care in nursing homes, and just a simple classic scenario, which was going round with like bed sheet changes, whether they pissed in it, shit in it, or whatever, whether it was still clean, you had to change it, right?
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
There was one, David, honestly, I'm not being funny, and I'm not being racist, right?
No, go for it.
And it was this young Asian woman. She went, "Oh, I'll check." And she checked. There were a bit of piss, about a good foot's worth, right?
Yeah.
And she went, "Oh, it's okay. It's not too much. You can be okay." And I went, "Whoa. No, we change it no matter what." And she was like huffing and puffing. And I thought, what? And she couldn't wait to get through that type of shit, that the bed change part. But half an hour of a job for all of us. But yeah.
Do you want to know my routine?
What I do? Through it, the better. But it was like you change them anyway, right? They've been in them sheets for, I think it's 8 hours, David.
Yeah.
Every 8 hours. Yeah. And it was like, "Oh, you've only done a small piss, so I can leave you in it."
Oh, come on, man.
Dino, do you want to know what my routine is? What I do?
Right, Dino, I'm going to shoot, mate. Thanks for having us on.
Right. Can I just say, while BBA's going off, guy, massive respect, mate, and much love.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll jump over Friday evening if you don't mind. Have a chat with you Friday.
Mate. You're very welcome.
Respect, man.
Thanks very much.
Respect.
Yeah.
See you,
Marie.
See
Much
you
love
soon.
as always, girl.
Good
James,
night,
if you're still there, bro, God bless you. David,
Thank
God bless
you,
you, bro. And mostly,
God bless you.
respect me, all right?
Yeah,
God
respect,
bless
bro.
you too, my
Nice one,
friend.
man.
Respect.
God bless you too,
Right, night,
BBA.
guys.
And tell your family I said hello.
I will do, man. Night, guys. Take care, yeah.
Right.
Good night,
Good
BBA.
night, bro.
Thanks
Take
very
care,
much.
mate.
Really appreciate BBA coming on, guys. Never expected him to come on.
He's a
He's
good
come
guy,
on,
Dino.
he's been respectful and he's been really good company tonight. So hopefully on Friday he'll be back and give us some more good company. You know what I mean? That was really nice of him to come on tonight. So
He's a
thanks
good
very
guy,
much.
man.
See you soon. Keep
He's a
good
good
work.
guy. I know that.
I was trying to make sense out of the private chat, the messages, and
I wouldn't.
Don't even try.
Not even try. It's not
Don't
even
even
registering.
I tried to read it out earlier on, Anne-Marie, and you know, I was like, he's like, I'll put this in the back chat, you know, and he's saying it like it made sense. So I read it out word for word, and it just doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. So, you know, I'm not really. I don't know, man. It's not. It doesn't make any bloody sense.
I think you try and mean something, mate, but you won't get that message across to people where they can understand it.
Yeah.
But you've mentioned a name in that last one, and I think you fucked up a bit there with me.
I wonder if like Google Translate or something might be able to help Bright in that. No, it wouldn't, would it? Because it's.
I don't think even Google Translate would get it.
A lot more than you think.
Yeah, it's not a different language, is it? So I don't. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think it would make any difference.
Shouldn't have mentioned that name.
What name?
I'm just going in the.
Oh, down. Yeah, down towards the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. Too late. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not so bright. Not so
I've just
bright.
read that. Wow.
China's still in there. 212, only 4 minutes ago. Vendetta FM, that's true about all government. Oh, wow. China Doll, guys, by the way, is a massive supporter of mine emotionally, which means a lot. You get different types of people, obviously, and support to your channel. And you get people like mostly insects who are like, Dino, I'll come and have a chat, which means a lot to me, you know. And then you get different people saying nice video, and that means a lot. You get people like saying Dino fucking shite. That means quite a bit as well. And then you get people like China, who and Yvonne and Paul, and it's just no matter what you do, you can't go wrong. And it's like even if you said to them, yeah, but I fucked up there. No, you didn't. And it's like, so the support is massive from different people.
Did you see BBA's message there, mate? Sorry.
Amazing. Love it. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I interrupted you there, mate. Did you see
No
BBA's message there, mate? If you want to, it's up to you. If you want to put it up.
Sorry, I forgot. Let me also right.
Sorry, mate. I
See
didn't
you
want to.
Friday night. Hey, no worries, mate. I'll tell you what. Absolutely, I'm so happy that BBA came on. Always knew he's been a respectful guy and things like that. Must admit, not watched much of his stuff. I think I will start doing so. So I'm pretty sure someone will put his channel link up. He knows I'm honest. He's probably chuckling anyway. So it's really nice. I think we're on a similar level as well. So I'm really happy. Thanks so much, mate, for coming on.
No, he's a decent guy.
Yeah. I know that from the beginning. I do know that. Yeah.
And you know, even to my detriment, I'll say that he said things about me. He's pulled me up on many things. He's always honest, and he always, you know, if he doesn't see something as right, he'll always pull it up.
That's a big word.
Just as I'll always pull him up.
Yeah, you do. But I've said many times, you know, Bear will always pull someone up. You know, he's an honest guy.
That's a big word for you, Lee.
Nice guy, mate.
Well, that's what I like, Lee. You know that from me. That's why I feel we're very similar. So I reckon we could get a lot more going. And if he comes on Friday, brilliant. If he becomes a regular on my lives, brilliant. I don't care if it's the same as tonight. The way he's been, brilliant. I wouldn't think he's any different anyway. So. You know, people like that. I want on my lives. People like that.
That's him. He doesn't change if he goes on to different places and that.
Yeah. I just want real people, Lee. You know that.
Yeah.
So
I'm hoping Bear can actually get back up to Liverpool at some point soon and do the audits we should have done last time.
Yeah, he's got one what he put up today. I haven't seen it yet, but it's something about security guards and stuff. So I think he went to what's going on at the moment? Is it like Olympics or something, or
yeah, the Olympics going on?
Commonwealth Games?
I think he went to the Commonwealth Games.
Yeah. So
Heard
he's
they're
gone
doing that
he went
yesterday.
in today, and he said that he didn't get a very good welcome from the people or whatever. So, but he's got one on there that's. It's secure. Let me find it now so I don't misquote.
No worries. James has put Burbriton's channel link up, guys. I'm sure most of you have already subbed, but there it is if you've not. Lee's trying to find out the video link for that one. But yeah, great stuff, mate. Thanks so much tonight. So please support BBA. He's got a lot of respect, and I think he does good stuff. I'll have to catch up on what he does because I must admit I've not watched anything.
I think someone's put his channel link up there, haven't they?
Yeah,
James Patrick put it up. So the latest video is security show respect. And he said earlier on his live, or was it the one before this? He said earlier on his live stream that he had a really good video. Oh, I think he's got a premiere coming up. Sorry.
Oh,
premiere coming up.
Right.
Tomorrow at 6 o'clock. So have a look at that. Attacked and kidnapped at the Commonwealth Games 2022. Oh, notify me. I'm definitely want to watch that.
Right.
Attacked and kidnapped at the Commonwealth Games 2022. So that's a premiere for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, today now, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but you know what I mean.
All right, Dino, I'm off to bed now, mate.
David, how many times have you said that tonight? You can't leave, can you? You just can't get yourself away, can you?
No.
You've been off the bed for the last half an hour, mate. What's going on?
I know.
That's what it is. I draw
Fuck
you
off, you toss pot.
He doesn't want to miss nothing.
Right. You take care, David. I'll see you on Friday, I reckon, no doubt.
You will 100%, mate. I'm always here for you. You know that.
I know that, mate. You're a star. Such a star. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, guys.
Sleep well, David.
I'll try.
See you later, David, mate. Take care.
You too, mostly. See you later.
Take care, mate.
See you later, James.
Take care, mate. I'm trying to sound like y'all. Take care, mate. Have a good one.
You too, brother.
Tell your family that I said hello, too.
I will do, brother. Thank you.
That was good, brother.
Bye.
See you later, David. Thank you. Bye.
See you, David.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
Oh, gosh.
Nice to see David again. I haven't seen him for ages.
What a lovely guy. Can't get more lovelier, honestly. He's brilliant. Brilliant. You're all brilliant. Listen, I'm going to leave it, guys, at 2:30. So 7 minutes. I'll do, Friday, I reckon we can go longer. So, but yeah. With it
How
being
long have you been on
leave
for
it
now?
at
5 hours.
What?
How long?
5.5 hours nearly.
5.5 hours, yeah.
That's nothing.
No, I know.
Nothing. Well, it is tonight because I'm doing no longer than 2:30.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Dino, because I've just had the last bit of medicine that I've got, and it's gonna make me really, really sleepy. So I'm gonna jump off now, and I'll leave you to the last 10 minutes of your thing without me going on.
Okay. You all right?
Yeah. No, I'm all right. I'm just.
He doesn't want to fall asleep on the panel.
Don't.
Always done that before, haven't you?
I cannot confirm or deny that is the truth. No, I just want to leave
At
it.
least I'm not alone in that one then.
No, all right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to jump off. So take care. And Dino, thanks for having me on. And Marie, I told you so yesterday about whenever it was about that thing. I knew that he wouldn't completely cut him off, the liar. And James, you're a dude, man.
You're making me blush.
You're a
But,
dude. You're a dude.
You're making me blush.
James, stop it.
But I want to say, before you continue, you're a great guy, mostly insect, and I'm glad that you feel better because you're sounding better than you did Friday. And I hope that you have a wonderful night. And as always, tell your family I said hello.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My partner's actually watching.
Well, hello.
Mrs. Insects. She's yeah, she is watching. So
I was just going to say to you, mostly, I wouldn't ask anyone to cut anyone off. I was just saying for people to be more aware on who they actually speak to.
yeah. No, but
yeah.
But what
me included, I need to be more aware on who I actually speak to as well.
But what he said was, I'm cutting him off. He ain't coming on my channel. I'm never talking to him again. And literally a couple of hours later, he's on there, and it's like nothing. The only thing that's changed is that he ain't got the blue spanner thing. It was all smoke and mirrors. He's a liar, a hypocrite and a liar. So, you know, whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, guys, thanks very much, Dino, for having me on. I really do appreciate it, mate. Anne-Marie, I'm sure I'll talk to you soon on YouTube somewhere. And James, you're a dude. Stop blushing, man, because we can't tell whether you're blushing or not.
You racist bastard. Oh, right. Sorry.
I'm joking.
I didn't mean that. I thought we were having fun. Yes, we were. Yeah.
All right, guys. Take care.
Okay.
See you all mostly.
Take care.
See you later, Lee.
Have a lovely evening, guys.
Thanks so much, Lee. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Thanks, Dino. Take care, mate.
Bye-bye,
guys.
Right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wow. Right. It's just us three.
I was going to put a message in private chat, but with messages being put there, I feel like I can't.
Why? Why not?
Okay.
Come on, Anne-Marie.
Because Bright's still backstage, isn't he?
Who?
Is Bright still backstage?
Why are you backstage? I've only just noticed you. Go away. Bye. See ya. What is wrong with that person? What is your obsession with me?
I've said to Bright, like the first time he come on, man, I'm happy to talk to him to try and get my own opinion of him rather than listening to other people's opinions of him.
Anne-Marie,
but I don't want to go near the dream thing.
And hours upon hours with him. Honestly, I have. It's gone nowhere. You know me. I give everyone a lot of chances, and it's just going nowhere with this guy. So, getting worse. So, nah. Can't be doing. Who are you? What do you want from me? Right. Cheers, David. Yes, no worries. And you're all welcome on my live as well. So I'll call it a night. Bit early for me. But on Friday, we'll go a lot longer, I think. With it being the weekend. All right.
Well, before you say anything else, I want to say that I always enjoy having my man. See, you caused me to get tongue tied towards the end. I always want to say that I always enjoy myself here every time I come here, and that's why I come here, and I enjoy the love that I feel on the panel, as well as the love that I feel in the chat. So I thank you all for being you, and don't ever change. Just continue to be yourself. And as one last time, thanks for having me up. And if I forget to say it, Dino and Anne Marie, I hope that both of you have a wonderful night. And as always, tell your families that I said hello.
Oh,
David. Oh,
James, you always make me smile.
I'm making y'all blush.
You always bring like a positive side to the panel, and it's lovely.
You just feel the love, don't you? You just feel everything go. When he speaks, it's just like
it's like a big hug. Yeah.
Just forget everything. It's like, yeah. Oh. Yeah, let's hug each other. That's it, you know.
And I hope you have a lovely day too, James.
Oh, thank you very much.
And your family.
Oh, thank you very much, my friend. I will let you know, though, that it's only 9:30 p.m. here, so.
Well, nice. I keep forgetting. Well, I hope you've had a lovely day, and I hope you have a nice night.
Thank you very much. And like I said, hope you and your family have a wonderful day as always. It's always good talking to both of you. So,
as always, James, thank you so much. I'll see you on Friday, yeah? Hopefully, if everything's okay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You'll see me on Friday. The question is, will you stay up until 5?
Depends what time. Whoa, hang on a minute. Yeah, could do.
Because we stayed up until 5 o'clock your time Friday.
Could do.
Yeah, could do means yeah, he will do.
That I might do. I'm really not.
He will do.
Depends on what happens. Yeah, I think I will. It's never really failed, really. I don't know if I can do it. It's all your fault, but yeah, I'll do it.
Well, I'll be here. I will be here Friday either way.
I hope so.
Yeah, but it goes faster on lives, doesn't it? Like before you know it, you're like 3 hours into it.
See, Anne-Marie, honestly, I remember, I think it might have been not last Friday, the Friday before, and it was like, and I was really tired. And it was like, right, I'm going to go to 1:30, guys, 1:30. And it went on, and I think James came on, so it was all his fault. And then it went on till about 4:30, and I didn't realise. And then it went on till about 5:30. No, it was last Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
5:20, something like that. So it was all James's fault, right? But as long as you enjoyed it, guys, that's the main thing. No matter how tired he made me feel the day after, where I couldn't do anything because I was like, it's James's fault. It's James. The American guy. He keeps blushing. Is he blushing? Fucking hell, he could be lying.
Yeah, but for him, that would have only been about midnight as well.
But yeah, honestly, I'll do my best anyway. Friday, it's more prominent than Tuesday, but yeah. Oh wow, what a nice surprise tonight with people! Can't believe it. BBA, Anne-Marie, you really shocked me tonight.
Why?
Because I'm going back 12 months, at least. Every single live, every single video, you was in there with a comment or a chat. Next thing, you disappeared on me. And I thought, okay, whatever. And then I thought, oh, maybe it's because of that, whatever. Next thing, you're back and you're on the live. Oh, bit weird, Anne-Marie, for me, that. Very weird, but yeah, because it was always like, oh, they were like a group, and you were like, it's like you went missing, and all of a sudden you're on the fucking panel, not in the chat, Like in the chat, yeah, but it's like on the panel as well. It's
yeah,
like,
but you were the second spanner I had. And then I got whacked with a load more after that. So it's not that I went missing, it's just that I had so many channels trying to go across.
Really? Right. We'll talk about this one next time. I'm only joking, Anne-Marie. Listen, I just want to say as well, before we go, I happened to come across there was a live a couple of weeks ago. I know I were mentioned and stuff like that. I'm not asked, but you got mentioned, and then you was on a panel, and you got upset, and it was I know the name. I don't want to bring it back up, but it upset me because you were trying to fight back, and I could hear it, like your voice, and I really felt for you because you were like close to tears and stuff like that. I think you know what I'm on about, but I heard that.
Oh, if it's the live I'm thinking of, I was not close to tears. I was close to wanting to punch someone's face in.
Yeah, well, you were upset.
Unless it was mine, then yeah, I have been crying on mine.
Yeah, he was upset. So yeah, and I thought, is that Anne-Marie, the same Anne-Marie? So yeah, what I'm saying is we go back a long way. Every video, Dino, nice video. Every live, Dino. Then she went missing, and I thought, right, well, sod you then. But Luke, YouTube, a strange world. But anyway, I'm so glad that you're here and I've spoke to you. It's so nice, Anne-Marie. Thank you.
No, I'll be honest, I come over because I seen Bird on and seen that you were still live. And I thought I'd come over and say hello.
Who's this?
I was meaning to come over anyway.
Huh?
Huh?
We've fallen out again already. She only came on here tonight because BBA was on.
Well, I had to make sure he was behaving.
You're actually admitting that. but you obviously still subbed.
Well, I think of Bear as like my little brother, so I do pull him up on shit if he's not behaving or saying stuff.
I thought you came on because it was my line.
Well, I did want to come and actually speak to you, and yeah. I'm not going to come out and say what I was going to speak to you about.
No, it's been nice, honestly, it really has. Considering the past, I've been in it now for 17 months, so it does go back a fair way. I've done 280 odd videos, whatever, so there's been quite a lot. So I just appreciate it all. Thanks so much. My lives, just not because of me, I just click on and off. I've always said that, because of the people who come on. It really is getting better, guys. So
yeah, I think you'd only been going for about a month or something when I started on YouTube.
What was that, Anne-Marie? Sorry.
I think you'd only been going for about a month or something when I started on YouTube. I've been on it about 15, 16 months.
That's roughly about the same time as me. No. Right. You sound lovely anyway, Anne-Marie. Right, James, you enjoy the rest of your evening, afternoon.
Well, I thank you very much.
I know you won't enjoy it as much now because we're going off, and it's like, what do I do now? Deanology's gone. Fuck, what do I do in midday? Don't worry about that. Friday, look forward to it.
Exactly. Exactly. You're actually kind of right there. I'm Oh man, now it feels like I'm leaving heaven. Oh,
well, you can get your rest in now, can't you? Ready for Friday.
That is true. That is true.
Right, I want you back on. Same with you, Anne-Marie. Please. This is great stuff. So, right, listen, guys, honestly, seriously, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Some guests who've come in tonight, never expected it. And it's been great to hear from BBA, who's been very respectful. I respect him back very much. Thanks for putting his channel link up there, James. Thank you. So I'll see you on Friday. Massive respect and much love.
He's desperate to go. So.
All right.
And he's gone.